just a rookie trooper, and he surely shook with pride. He checked all his equipment and made sure his pack was tight. He had to sit and listen to those awful engines roar. You ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. Is everybody happy? Cried the sergeant, looking up. Our hero feebly answered yes, and then they stood him up. He jumped into the icy blast, his static line and hook, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. He counted long, he counted loud, he waited for the shock. He felt the wind, he felt the cold, he felt the awful drop. The silk from his reserves spilled out and wrapped around his legs, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. The riser swung around his neck, connectors cracked his dome. Suspension lines were tied in knots around his skinny bones. The canopy became his shroud, he hurtled to the ground, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. For days he lived and loved and laughed kept running through his mind. He thought about the girl back home, the one he left behind. He thought about the medicos and wondered what they'd find. And he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. The ambulance was on the spot, the jeeps were running wild. The medics jumped and screamed with glee, rolled up their sleeves and smiled. For it had been a week or more since last the chute had failed, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. He hit the ground, the sound was splat, his blood went spurting high. His comrades, they were heard to say, a hell of a way to die. He lay the rolling ground in the welter of his gore, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. There was blood upon the risers, there were brains upon the chutes. Intestines were a-dangling from his paratrooper boots and he ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
The lightning splitting the ground, thunder resounding, artillery pounding. Where the Nazis stand stone by stone, facing the forces alone. 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 Central of skies jump into the unknown. The march to Berlin has begun. Spirit of the child.
chat. How you doing? Excuse me. Oh, goddamn. We're going to be playing some Brothers in Arms today, chat, because I don't know why. I've just been feeling World War II lately. I don't know why. I've just been feeling it. We're playing through Medal of Honor, and, like, that's cool. But Medal of Honor 1 and Medal of Honor Underground don't really capture World War II that particularly well, in my opinion. You know, I don't like modern games, but the older games have trouble getting the scale right. I mean, the scale in Brothers in Arms is a bit off, as we'll see. Dumbass Ice Fairy reporting for war. Hell yeah. She's the ultimate baka. We like our bakas here, and she's adorable. Let me go ahead and get the dono goal off. By the way, I learned something. Yeah, when you guys buy memberships on Rumble, I didn't think I had memberships enabled, but apparently I do, somehow. Despite not having the locals. I get, I think, more of that than I do with donations. Because donations, they take half. So, I count memberships towards the dono goal. I'm not gonna lie. We're almost there. But I count it towards that. I mean, hey, if it gives me the full amount, it gives me the full amount. I'm not gonna complain. I just didn't know there was a thing. I didn't know you guys could do that. I didn't know you guys could even buy that. Someone randomly bought like 2 memberships yesterday. And I guess you could this entire time. I didn't know I had that enabled. Give me 1 second. We're just going to sound the links real quick, and then we'll be all good. Now, we're trying to get some chatters on Rumble, so obviously, if you're on Rumble, drop a howdy, drop an emote, any sort of that kind of stuff. Always appreciated. And, yeah. Are we going to play through all this today? I don't remember how long this game is. I beat this game as a child. Yes, it's one of those types of games where somehow I beat it as a child. Don't ask me how I did that. I genuinely have no fucking clue. Okay, well, without further ado, let me just get everything flipped around here. Well, I see we got some people on Rumble. Got some people on YouTube. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. I saw someone talking about Mouse Utopia. I'm like, gotta respond to that. Gotta respond. If you have... I find Mouse Utopia very interesting, but I don't think it's 110% accurate to humans. But I do think it is actually a interesting view into us. Going there. Okay. Members. This is the first one, right? Yeah, we're playing Road to Hill 30. We are not playing, Earned in Blood, or, well... Okay, I say it like if we're not going to play. We're going to play Earned in Blood at some point. But for the time being, we're going to play through Road to Hill 30, then Earned in Blood, then either the PSP one, or the DS one. Yes, there's a DS Brothers in Arms. It is not Brothers in Arms. I can assure you of that. It is a Gears of War style cover shooter that plays more like a very early COD. Like, I actually enjoyed playing Brothers in Arms on the DS, but it is its own thing. Hell, I'm pretty sure it takes place in Africa, because I'm pretty sure you fight through Tunisia. Which is like, okay, that's a random pick, but okay. Okay, I guess Tunisia's not that random, but, you know, for Brothers in Arms, normally it's about the paratroopers. I know there's also the phone mobile games, but I don't know how I would go about streaming that in a way that's not 25 FPS, so probably gonna sit on that one for a little bit until I figure out. There's a few games on mobile, on mobile that I need to figure out how to stream, like the Dead Space mobile, because that is actually just a full-on fucking game. Derek, yes, Tomboy? It's Tomboy Saturday! Yay! Yay! I need to put her Tomboy in there. I gotta get like that redhead anime girl. I forget what she's called. The Tomboy one, who's really silly, but she has like the Tomboy pixie cut red hair. I don't know my anime chat. I just know the waifus I see and I describe them. Arizona Sunshine now is getting a non-VR version. It also has local split-screen co-op. Arizona Sunshine, isn't that the zombie shooter? I'd be down to try that. I don't got the money for it. But I'm pretty sure my PC could run it. I'm confident. Probably falsely confident, but confident nonetheless. I love tomboys. Tomo-chan. Oh, Tomo-chan, that's her name. Okay. Okay. Let me just set it up so the screen captures on the correct screen. Okay, we got that on screen 1. All good. I'd like to do it windowed, but my computer doesn't like that. My computer gets very upsetty spaghetti when I do that. I can't remember if this game's like ridiculously loud. We'll adjust it in-game if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh, please load. I've run this game before. I know for a fact it can load. We can do this, chat. You gotta believe. Oh, boy. Why do I have 2 menus? Oh, no. Yeah, that one. You can play as the dog in the sequel in co-op. There's a dog. Oh, you gotta keep in mind, outside I've seen like a little bit of, terrorizer of all people play that game. I don't know jack shit about it. Why do I have 2 startup windows? Oh, it's a, okay. It's this bullshit. Sure. Brothers in Arms Road 3. An error occurred while launching this game. Missing game executable. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? You're missing the game I might be emulating it, would seem. Okay. These are your activation keys or Brothers in Arms Road 30. You may want to write them down in case you need to enter these keys after the application has launched. Okay. Starting down. Why are you downloading? Why are you updating? Nani the fuck? This game came out in like 2005. What is there the update? You know what, chat? You know what? If it's working, it's fine. It's all good. If it can, we're just gonna wait for it down. It's at 3% right now. It's going pretty fast. In the second Arizona Sunshine game, you get a dog companion. There's a second one. He can help you out in combat and solve puzzles. Ah, hell yeah. Doggo. Bow bow. Bow bow. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to wait for this to figure itself out, I guess. So, it's going up in percentage. It's shooting up pretty fast. It's going up 1% every couple of seconds. So, yeah, we probably will only be here for like 2 minutes waiting, and then we'll get into the game. I apologize. This, I don't know what this is. Because I've run this game, like, not too long ago. Like, a week ago I was trying it out. It worked fine. It's first, it says launching. That's the best part. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to sit here and talk chat. So what do you want to talk about, chat? Anything interesting happening? Anything fun happening? Anything cool happening? Are you going to the Ren Fair? I know the Ren Fair is coming up, because Ren Fairs tend to be in the, there's something to do summer, but a lot of them do fall. I'm going to the Ren Fair. I'm going to have a fun time at the Ren Fair. I intend to find all the fair maidens, chat. Go in maidenless, come out maiden full. Or not, you know. I'm mainly just there for the turkey leg, okay? I'm there for the turkey leg. And this time I'm going to get a goddamn turkey leg. It's not going to be like the one time I went there and I waited in line for, like 2 hours. And when I got up there, we don't have any more turkey legs. Aww. But we got something even better. You got even better? We went to the store and we bought some. And then I got a drumstick. Like a normal chicken drumstick. I was saddened, chat. There was misery in my heart that day. Because they still charged me the same goddamn price. Why am I charged the same fucking price for a drumstick a third of the size? I plan to go with my dad and my Mexican half-brother. Arriba. In the second Arizona Sunshine game, okay, I read that. I'm up there in chat. Okay, it's at 24%. It's downloading content. How does a game lose an executable, chat? How does it do that? This game's not that big, by the way. This game's only like 3 or 5 gigabytes, so it's not that hard to download. I could definitely pull that off, but, yeah, if this doesn't work, I might just, try running it through PCXS2. It'll be a little more muddy, but it's fine. Yeah, it's still playable. This is actually a really good console. I was gonna say RTS. I mean, I get it. Yeah, in a way, as a tactical shooter, not an RTS, it's a real-time strategy game. It's real-time. There's strategy involved. And you can't issue orders during the pause menu in this game, so there's no interrupting that. I just want to buy weapons from there. I would look at what you're buying. Sometimes they sell just wall hanger shit. And like, hey, I'm not opposed to wall hanger stuff, right? If I had the Blades of Chaos, or whatever they're called from God of War, you know, Kratos' signature weapon, yeah, sure, those might be wall hangers, but I'll hang them up on my wall. They look cool. Hell, I got a big old, I got the Leviathan axe up on the top of my, shelf here. Got a big old Leviathan axe. It's not real, it's just a foam one, but it's one I got as like a gift, so it's like, ah, cool. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. Obviously, some of the very basic tests you can do, rattle the sword. Just rattle it. And if it shakes, don't buy it. I mean, I feel like that just goes without saying, but I've met some people that have bought very rattly swords, and they're like, oh, no, it's okay, it's supposed to do that. No, Kimosabi, it's not like if the end wiggles. Maybe if it's like, I don't know, spring steel or something. But, the sword should not be rattling in the handle, in the grip. And obviously also if it's a rat tail, don't buy it. I have never understood rat tails. I don't understand people who say rat tails are good. Rat tails are pieces of shit in my opinion. Again, unless you're going for a wall hanger. Again, nothing wrong with a wall hanger. But I like some practicality to what I'm putting up on the wall. Unless it's like completely ridiculous. Like, I don't know, it's the gun sword from Final Fantasy VII. No. Final Fantasy VIII had the revolver gun sword, I think. I just plan to swing them around every once in a while, not to use for self-defense. Still, though, rat tails are just very weak. They tend to snap pretty easily, because all they do is they just roll the steel at the bottom. They roll it up into a very thin rod, and then they insert it into the hilt. And they're like, it uses less steel. Okay, it uses less steel, but it also is incredibly fucking weak and prone to snapping at the hilt, which will break your sword. If you're waving it around, yeah, it might still break, so that's why I don't get it, for safety reasons, too. I mean, obviously, if it's a sharp blade, you want it secure. You want it to stay in there. I plan to go... Okay, I'm doing chat. I'm a good streamer. Keeping up on shit. What the hell, yeah, we got fucking 4 people on YouTube, 5 on Rumble. Let's go. We're having a good day. We will be starting here in a moment, chat. For those of you joining us, we're simply waiting for the game to download for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure I've done any fixing that needs to be done in this game. At least I hope. I'm scrolling down through the Steam content right now, the community content, and God, there's a surprising... It's not as much, but there's a decent amount of, hey, here's clips from Band of Brothers. I feel like Band of Brothers, you could pass off this game being a tie-in to Band of Brothers. I'm confident you could, if someone knew nothing about these, you could completely convince someone that this is a video game tie-in to Band of Brothers. The only difference is we don't end up in Bastogne because Ubisoft won't give us fucking Band of Brothers 4. Oh, you guys wanted the Bothersome 4, right? Where you play like there's a Native American guy and a Scotchman guy, and it's like Borderlands. No, we did not want that. We did not want that at all. I am sad that we'll never actually get an ending to Brothers in Arms. I've been told the mobile games kind of continue the story a little bit, but it's like, oh, joy, the mobile, the phone games carry the story forward, and the phone games go to Japan, so it's like, do they? I know the third one's in Japan. I don't know about 1 and 2. DS basically ignores the plot. The PSP entry I've heard mixed things on. Some people have told me it's basically Earned in Blood, and some people have told me it's its own original game. I don't know which it is, but I'd be down to try it if it's its own original game. Okay, we're 98%, almost there. Wasn't it Gearbox who made these games? Yeah, that's why Randy Pitchford is to blame. Well, in terms of who made these games, I actually, the third game had Gearbox involved. I don't know if Gearbox made these two, the first two. Ubisoft was involved, so I don't know if they were publishing or developing. Okay, are we starting now? Yes, we are. Okay, we're good. We're in now, chat. We're in. Let's give it a second for the game to start up here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that is, Right, I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, hopefully I can alt-tab. I can't read you, chat. I can't see you. Alright, we'll give it a second here, and then I think I can fix this. Yeah, there's Ubisoft. Computer's running a little rough here, chat. Just give it a moment. Okay, we're going to delete that. I know you guys can't see this. Just give me a second. I think I need to fuck with stuff in here because I made a new account. Expression indicator, crosshair, subtitles. Yeah, it's weird. It ties your settings. Oof, that's rough. It ties your settings to your in-game profile. So give me 1 second here. We'll leave the crosshairs off because, you know, why not? Surprisingly, this goes to 1920 by 1080. I like that. VSync can be on. I don't think I need that filtering. Changes will not take effect until you restart the game. That's fine. We're going to do that as it's completely... Oh, great. It just minimized my... Did it close that? No, it just minimized that. Okay. Got worried there for a second, chat. Okay, I think that's all normal. I think that's all good. Alright, we're going to quit out of that. We're going to minimize Steam, because the problem was it pushed Steam over, and that covered up the, yeah, it covered this up for some reason. I don't know why. Probably publishing, though. That doesn't mean they didn't have a hand in the screen of the development of it. Yeah. I wouldn't put it past Randy. I mean, Randy has a history of doing that. And don't get me wrong, Borderlands 2 is a fun game. I like Borderlands 2, actually, out of the franchise. But Randy did fuck over Colonial Marines. A lot. You said Ubisoft. Well, yeah, Ubisoft is involved in this game. I don't know if they were publishing or developing. I know the third one was basically all Randy that time around. There we go. I think I caught it in time, so it should open up fine. Okay, that just worked for some reason. Sure, okay. Yeah, works for me. Here you go, chat. Here you go. Now let's play some. Oh, there's Gearbox. So yeah, Gearbox is probably developing. The other one is probably publishing. And as you can see, it runs in 1920 by 1080. I appreciate that. Alright, we're not playing on Authentic. We'll do normal because I haven't played this game in a long time. But one of these days we will do Authentic. I actually have something planned for one of these days. Randy's a greasy fucker. More grease than a fast food restaurant. Very true, chat.
My dad said something to me after the divorce.
Son,
Every soldier
she
has
took
three
half of
families.
everything.
Those you raise,
Despite the fact she
those you raise
just
hell.
married an even richer guy.
I've spent 8 days here. 8 days commanding a squad I wasn't ready to lead. 8 days watching my men, my family, be killed.
Some for good reasons, some for dumb
Days
reasons.
wishing it would stop.
Yeah, sadly that Baker's dozen didn't last. Oh, this looks peaceful and relaxing. Matter of fact, look at that. The lovely, gentle falling leaves and rain of France. Is it not lovely, chat? Oh no, I hear Germans.
Baker!
Germans in France.
You okay, Baker?
That's so fucking loud. Sensitive. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Alright, he is the ADS for some weird fucking reason. Alright, I gotta check, make sure I can actually be heard over the audio. Give me 1 second. Okay, I come over just enough. but I'm going to pinch it down just a bit, so give me a second here. Audio, let's lower that volume down to a nice 7. Nice 7. This is one of Troy Baker's earliest roles. Troy Baker's in this game? As who? I really hope it's Leggett, but I don't think it's Leggett. Wait, is Baker voiced by Troy Baker? That'd be fucking funny. That'd be fucking hilarious. Okay. So I gotta remember the place. C's to crouch, E's to ADS, which is fucking weird. So I've heard some criticisms that this battle was much bigger than this one trench line, and I buy that, but I think we're just a trench line. I always thought there was like more guys over there. You can't really die during this. You can maybe, but you really can't. So you might as well just run back and forth and just, you know, do silly shit. Like jump. They won't kill me. Come on, guys. The Germans are terrible shots. Don't you know these are conscripts from, like, Georgia or something? These guys fucking suck. Oh, he's so fucking dead, Leggett. You should really stop. Get back on the fucking radio, Leggett. I'll help. Get on the fucking radio, Leggett. Oh, that's a Panzer IV. Oh shit, that's a Panzer IV. Oh no. Oh, come on. The Germans got tanks before we got GTA 6? What is with this world? Ow. Come and fucking take me! Take me! And that was all we saw of Leggett. Damn. Hey, Leggett, how you doing? I bet that pistol's gonna mean something later on. Hey, Mac. That pistol's gonna mean something later on, chat. It doesn't mean much now, but in later games, they will retcon the fuck out of that pistol. Also, I think the health system in this game is more like Uncharted Health, where it's more your luck round. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's just kind of a, hey, isn't it kind of cool we said that for Uncharted? Because you can see bullets hitting Nathan Drake. They just phase through his character model. I mean, it's kind of how you could view any of them, really. There's Baker, and Hotsock, and Allen, and Garnett, who apparently Allen didn't... Oh, wait, were Michael and Allen both Garnett? I don't remember. And there we are on our Willys Jeep that I most definitely wish I owned. The Parachute School, Airborne Command, United States Army. Look at that son of a bitch right there. I think that one's Mac. I don't remember that one. That's Leggett. There's some more of them. I played this game a lot as a kid, guys. Okay, I sucked at the game. Somehow I beat this game as a kid. I don't fucking know how I did that. But I played this game as a kid. We're about to embark upon the Great Crusade. France. That pistol is actually cursed. It's cursed come the third game. In this game, it really didn't mean much. But yeah, in the third game, they retconned the hell out of that pistol. A medal has been awarded. The Bronze Star. I think you get stars if you don't lose men. Chat, we're gonna lose men. Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Here to lurk and provide emotes. Thank you, Roadstar. I'm confident we can get all the chats we need. If I can get down to 10, I can just scum the last 10. You didn't hear that from me, though. Wonderful.
I never asked to be squad leader.
You see, Chad, I'm just saying, whenever someone critiques you for having your waifu, okay, just remind them that their grandpappy had his waifu pinups. Honestly, anime girls are just the evolution of those pinup models. I'm being honest with you. That is actually just the factual evolution of it. It's not even an evolution. It's just simply a slightly different art style.
13 is...
Yeah, it doesn't act any different than other health systems. It just gives a somewhat realistic reason behind why your character survives getting shot at. You'll get it. Just takes time. Sucks to have to wait on it, though. Stand up. Hook up. Shuffle to the door. Jump right out. And count to 4. Oh, we don't gotta check. No, we're ballsy here. We know we did it right. Yeah, find me, guys. I am the baker. 12's no longer okay. Man, well, I gotta stand here. It's scary. I don't want to stand here. It's fucking scary here.
You never asked to be squad leader.
Frankly, I didn't even have to sign up. They just randomly thought I joined. I was just a janitor. I was just a janitor, and then they're like, oh, you know how to jump out of a plane? I do? And then they just kicked me out of a fucking plane. Yeah, part of this makes me wish I was playing Medal of Honor Airborne. Chad, if I ever got the opportunity to jump out of a plane, I would 110% take it. That looks so fucking fun. What doesn't look so fun, though, is German countryside. Are we in France? Right now, it's German countryside. Saving progress. Saving progress because somehow, despite all my training, gun go missy. Where'd gun go? No fucking idea. Some random kid's gonna find that gun after the war is done. He's gonna hold on to it, and then his asshole of a great-grandchild is gonna be like, I gotta take this antique, priceless gun to a gun buyback where you'll destroy it. And it's some, like, really pristine condition M1 Garand that I would have spent literally thousands of dollars for. Okay, maybe a few hundred. Let's be honest here. I'm working within a budget. This makes me want to play Medal of Honor Airborne again. Oh yeah, same. I think the only Medal of Honor I played was the original one on PlayStation. Way to lose your weapons, Samus. Man, I'm not, like, 7 foot tall. Blonde. And wearing a tight zero-G suit. No, not that you know anyways, chat. Yeah. Baker's rocking something under those fatigues. So the controls of this game are really weird. Ease the aim because the right trigger is right trigger. The right mouse button is all your squad commands because squad commands in this game are contextual. We're gonna use C, the crouch. We don't use control. We're humans here, okay? I am not a number. I am a free man. We're not animals. We use C, the crouch. Whoever uses control, the crouch is a lizard man. He's got another appendage on his hand that can actually hit that key comfortably. Hey, fellow U.S. person.
Baker, where the hell's all your gear?
Why the hell do you have shit on your face?
Take my 45 and shoot anything that's wearing gray.
I mean, okay, pretty sure old man Francois lives around here. He tends to sleep in gray pajamas, but I'll blast his ass. Use the middle mouse button. Wait, middle mouse button aims? Well, how do I swap weapon? F to reload. Okay, F is the wait, what the fuck is R then? If F is the reload, what the fuck is R? You know, there's some wacky shit in this game. Alright, with ya. Oh no. Oh no, they turned him into a goddamn piñata.
There's a couple of houses here. I'm gonna try and figure
Well,
out where the hell we are.
it's about to be one less house in a few minutes. Hey, where the hell are we, Sergeant Hasse?
I don't know where the hell we are, but I sure as shit don't want to stay here with all these crowds about.
Oh yeah, we killed these krauts. Do they have a gun? Like a rifle? Like a proper rifle?
Let's move, Baker.
First teabag of World War II. Looks like Predator was here, but really lazy with that guy. Yeah, you know, honestly, Predator World War II would go kind of hard. I think we're good. You don't gotta be all tactical, man. I think we're good. I don't think there's anyone here. We can just walk around and shit. This is France, not Germany. All the Germans are on the fucking other front, doing some weird shit with the Russians. All just raping and killing and torturing each other. Goddamn savages. We're on the civil front, believe it or not. Just to make that clear, though, Chad, I am not a believer that the, Flash Thunder! Oh, is the indie game out now? Can I play it? There's a game coming out called Flash Thunder. Real quick, just for Chad here. There are 3 games coming out that I'm keeping an eye on, and I highly suggest for you. SOE 64. It's more GoldenEye World War II, but still awesome. There's 2 that are trying to be Medal of Honor likes. Flash Thunder and Legion of Honor. I'm trying to get involved with Legion of Honor because I really believe in that. I really want us to have the cozy shooter era back. So, yeah, 2 games to keep an eye on. Flash Thunder and Legion of Honor. Wasn't that the original idea of Predator Badlands? What, World War II Predator? I don't know. I don't know. Looks like... Okay, I read that. It's okay, Leggett. You don't gotta leg it any further. You're with us.
There'll be plenty of time to reminisce later.
Anybody know where we are?
No idea. I'll find out.
So this is actually based off a real interaction here. Now, Leggett's fictional, but I believe Cole is based off a real dude. So this is a real interaction.
Hello, je suis American. Americans. What town is this? Any of y'all know French? I can't understand a goddamn word she's jabbering.
I speak a bit, sir.
Then get your ass over here, son.
Pouvez-vous nous dire où nous sommes? She says we're just northeast of St. Mary-Église.
Damn it. Well, we're heading the wrong direction. I'm gonna see if I can gather some more guys. Y'all head that way, through the gate, and link up with anyone else you find as you head east.
Oh, sure. I can do that.
Stay alive. That's an order.
I'd like to get a gun. Oh, I got a Bronze Star for that. I was going to bring something up. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, no. I was going to say that, just to clear up, I am not a believer in the, I'll say it in a second
I
here.
remember the first time I saw Leggett. It was in the breakfast tent. He was cutting a hard-boiled egg into small pieces with a knife, like ham. It occurred to me at this point I'd never in my 23 years of existence seen a man cut an egg into slices like that.
It's at that moment I realized Leggett's a fucking psychopath. Dexter Morgan needs to put him down. He's that kind of psychopath. Sadistic. Filthy.
There's an AA gun over there. We have to take it out.
Are
you gonna pay for that? You just broke our damn gate. Like it? Shove a sock in it.
I mean, to be fair, Leggett, you know, maybe she was a collaborator. You know, we can break her fence. Break some other random shit. No, I was going to say that I am not a believer in the whole, in my opinion, hoax that the Soviets won World War II. I vehemently disagree with that. One being that one thing that fucked the Germans over was the lack of fuel for their vehicles, and I do believe if not for the fact that the Allies were being a distraction on the Western Front, both in France and across North Africa. I mean, hell, Erwin Rommel running around with his tanks all fucking day. If not for that, I do believe the Germans would have had enough fuel to push and take Moscow. So, yeah, I am not a believer in the idea that, oh, yeah, no, the Soviets single-handedly won World War II. No, I'm not a believer. Plus, they got plenty of Lend-Leases from the Allies, so I disagree with that idea. I would like a Predator movie that takes place during World War II, but our current wood people world? Our current world? I know what you mean. People just trying to make the Predator fighting Nazis an allegory for something political. Yeah, they probably would make it where he looks at the Soviets and he's like, I appreciate your not their fighting spirit, but their communistic ideology. You're now in the situational awareness. While in this mode, the game is paused, allowing you time to examine the battlefield, objectives, and known combat units. Right now, you are looking at your current position. Press ADWS to rotate around what you are looking at. I'm currently looking at me. And seeing what a fat ass I got. No, I'm not. Press the middle mouse button to zoom and unzoom your view. Okay, game, now you're just trying to highlight his ass. In addition to your current position, you can examine other battlefield elements using the markers below. Markers represent objectives, waypoints, enemy units, and allies. Use the right to advance and left to regress through the known battlefield markers. Notice that some markers display additional information to the right of the screen. Use situational awareness to view to help make tactical decisions or locate your objectives. Sergeant Heisei is preparing to engage the German units directly from this position. Because the German units are behind cover, it will be very difficult for your squad to actually kill the enemy from this location. Likewise, as long as you are behind cover, it will be very difficult for the enemy to kill you. To defeat this enemy, yeah, I believe this game actually makes it to where you cannot, for the most part, really shoot somebody. They really need to be standing up out of cover for you to pop them in the head. It feels like the cover's a little bigger than it actually is. They would fix this in the third game, because the third game you can play much more like a traditional cover shooter. Also, it helps that you can destroy cover in the third game. To defeat this enemy, Sergeant Heisei will move to a new firing position where the Germans are not protected by any type of cover. This type of maneuver is called flanking. Once Sergeant Heisei reaches this location, he will have a clear shot at the enemy units, allowing him to easily pick them off. While Sergeant Heisei is moving, you and Leggett need to provide suppressing fire on the enemy. With the enemy suppressed, they will spend more time behind cover and less time firing. This will provide Sergeant Heisei with an opportunity to move without getting hit by enemy fire. The suppression indicator over the enemy target is used to show the target's suppression level. Red means unsuppressed and gray means suppressed. Press V at any time to switch to and from situational awareness. So, yeah, it's the 4 Fs. You find the enemy, as we can see our Germans are behind the fence. You fix the enemy. You put lead down range, keeping their heads down. You then flank the enemy. Typically, you'll have 2 squads, so one squad suppresses. Either you by yourself or with the other squad will then move on to their flank. And then you finish them. That is where you gun them down because you have an unobstructed view for killing these targets. See, this is where I sort of draw a bit of a line between, this is a tactical game, but I don't say it's a milsim game. Like, this is not a tactical. Again, tactical would be something more like Rainbow Six Vegas. It's something more like Republic Commando, where there are tactics, but they're not really super necessary. They're a little necessary, you know, you can do some stuff like dual breaches and shit. This is more tactical in that you need to use this. You are very vulnerable if you're out in the open and playing this like COD, though you can make it work surprisingly at times. Milsim, though, is something more like Arma, where you're engaging targets at, like, 100 meters, 200 meters. And a flank is more, hey, where there's a slight crest in the hill off to the right, we're going to go around their flank, and at 100 meters, we're going to light them up. Here, obviously, if we take that, that's maybe, 10 meters at most? About 10 meters. It's... Obviously, there is also cases of something like Ghost Recon where, again, video gaming has a very, terminology problem. Sort of like the MSIM thing we talked about yesterday where it's kind of hard to pin down. There's very blurry lines in the what is tactical, what is tactical, and what is milsim. There's very blurry lines there. Also, I would say milsim is something that's usually overly complex. Like, I think in Arma, there's like 5 ways to lay down. It's like, okay, that's a little ridiculous. Anyways. Let's do this. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. Okay, can do. Obviously, I don't have, much. If anything, I should actually be the one flanking, because fire at the group of enemies Mac is designated. Yeah, I'm doing that, but I have a pistol, so we're not going to have the best versus you two with the SMGs. Actually, you have the SMG, Sergeant, so you should actually be, suppressing them, probably more than me. Oh, yeah, you got on their flank, you execute them. Nice. Now, can I get guns off these guys? I would hope so. That's fine. I got my German Kar 98K. Now, how do I swap to my Karabiner 98? R? No. This. Nope, that's, tactical command. I do like, someone will point out here, I do like this. Oh, I gotta swap to my arrows, okay. 3rd Battalion, 502nd, Paratrooper Regiment. I assume, I don't know what the I stands for. But when you go to the Germans, who I apparently don't have on my map yet, where are they at? There we go, now we know they're there. Right, so if I open this up now, we go to the squad. 709th I'm not trying to say it. Infantry, 709th Infantry Division of the Osttruppen. I do like that. I like games that, you know, really classify who you're going up against specifically. It's why I like Killzone so much. In Killzone, it's like, you're going up against the 3rd Helgen Shock Army, which were supposed to be the best of the best, the toughest, coming down on you, which kind of raises a question of, you know, why they're, yeah, you know, it's like, okay, we kind of kicked their ass on the back foot. It's like, okay, Helgen can't be that powerful then. But, that also kind of attributed to why they were tanky, because the Helghast did have differences about their biology in the game that made them a little more tanky. It's a Gears of War situation where the Locusts are tankier. It's whatever. Speaking of Soviets, I got into an argument with a retard who is supposedly a National Socialist, saying communist and capitalist are the same thing. I just keep telling him he doesn't believe that. That's only so true in that there's assholes in both. That is the extent of that. That is the extent of the connection there. There are assholes in both, and there's probably nice people in both, right? You know? I mean, the guy who made Tetris was technically, by technicality of living there, a communist, and, you know, he was pretty alright. He obviously hated fucking communism, but, you know, it was alright. Yeah, I'm just taking pot shots. Is Hashtag going to flank, or am I supposed to flank? I think this is a case where I'm supposed to flank, ain't it? Yeah, see, one problem I don't like about this, I can't move independently. Platoon Sergeant Mac, I say dropped just after you, he outranks you. Oh, okay, that's fine. Follow Leggett down the wall. Oh, I see, I'm... Sorry, I was getting distracted, doing dumb stuff. Alright, let's get over there. We're pretty safe at a distance. It's when you get close, they start getting much more accurate. At this distance, it's kind of... Oh, there goes Leggett. There goes Leggett. I believe in him. Neither of these guys can die in the intro, so, you know, they're pretty good. And I would have figured out how the hell I swap weapons, because here's my melee. There we go. See? Nope, 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 nope. Wait a minute, is it fucking tab? Watch it be tab. It is tab! Okay. I only got 2 shots, but that's something for my rifle. I've heard some people say the guns look a little stubby, and I kind of agree. Like, can I get ammunition?
We should help them. Maybe there's still some alive. What do we do?
There's nothing we can do.
But Sarge!
Like it.
Keep moving!
Ain't no one surviving that shit. They are dead. These are X-people now. And I don't mean like X-Men. No, I mean they're just fucking, you know, they're pushing up daisies. Alright, well, I got 2 shots, but that's all we need. We just need clean shots with the rifle. Pistols tend not to kill too well in this game. Again, we're not playing 3 where the Baker pistol is mythical. Alright, so they're going to do that. We're going to go along this edge here, and we're going to come right on out and pop them. Yeah, this game's a little sensitive, so excuse me if my accuracy's a little off. Oh, I have a bunch of spare rounds. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had that. There we go, it's 1 down. Got 1 left. And he's nice to suppress, so he's not going to be a problem for me. That being said, since we're going to get close, we'll swap to the pistol, because semi-automatic beats bolt action this close. There we go. Also, I don't recall the PS2 having blood effects, so I think that's, that might have been a limitation on the PS2 version. Because that's the one I grew up playing, was PS2 version, Brothers in Arms. Obviously, this is the most, COD this game feels, because later on you'll command a squads and actually be doing that. Also, notice I don't have a sprint. It's so weird to play a shooter game that doesn't let you have sprint, but I kind of like it. We can't see... Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, chat. So, what happened was, my down arrow for some reason does that. I don't know why. Thank you for pointing that out. All you missed was me shooting these Germans over here. That's all you missed was me gunning them down. That's it. And the fact that, oh, does the blood go away? Oh, the blood went away. Interesting. Did I truly kill any Germans? That's the real question. Wait, so if I touch... Okay, all my other arrow keys are fine. I don't know why why my down arrow is hotkeyed to do that. I don't think I ever did that, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna try and find this AA gun here and take him out. Oh, I think he's right there. Shit, second pot. Oh. Alright, they're far down there. Their crew, they're busy. Gotta try and get that down a little bit. What are we doing here, Mac? Hell, I'm assuming I'm supposed to come up this way with my pistol and just gun them down. Ow! Fuck. Yeah, there's a reason you don't want to just run and gun in this game. You get lit up pretty easily. This is the most COD this game feels, by the way, because after this, we're going to be given command of squads and such. So, yeah, that'll be a whole thing. I love their little ragdoll effects. Again, I think the PS2 version had that trimmed where they really didn't do it outside of a little bit. Alright, we're fine. I'm gonna get this high ground here and see if I can't pump him. Oh, is he on the other side of this? There it is. Oh, we're going through here, okay. I feel like there's one, yeah, there's one over there we didn't kill. Should we, you know, do something about that? No? Okay, I guess we are going to do something about that. Sadly, I think I'm going to have to push him with my pistol. It's the best assault weapon I got, because, the bolt action's nice. It does high damage, but it's not as quick killing, or quick firing as my pistol is. Oh, shit. Stay right there. Q! Oh, I got a melee kill. For once in this fucking game, I got a melee kill. Oh, so you guys went through the house. I had to clear out the Germans in here. Well, you guys can clear out those Germans and have a fun time doing it. Alright, should be able to come up on their side here. It's one. Right in the groin. Yee. That's what I'm doing. Get in that flank. Get in that tactical flank. That's a lot of fucking Germans. Man, I wish I had a grenade. Where's a pineapple grenade when you need one? Okay, I'm gonna have to get on the other flank here in order to get around him. Alright, they suppressed him, so I should be able to get up there without him noticing me. Hopefully. Yes. There we go. Oh. There we go. So there's like a lot of sway to your guns in this game, and already the sensitivity's pretty sensitive. So yeah, if you see me fuck up a little bit with the aiming, that's why. That's my excuse, chat. That's my very good and reasonable excuse. There we go. 2 world wars. 2 world wars. 2 world wars. Ah, the 1911. Gotta love it.
Disable that gun with some TNT.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get the hell out of here.
So I think you get a medal for not taking damage in a level and for keeping your squad alive. Obviously, I've kind of fucked that up already, but that's fine. Also, yeah, this is before we have gore mechanics. The third game will implement a lot more gore mechanics. Honestly, the third game's a lot more... exploitive is not the word I want to use, but it's a lot more gory.
Can't stop to rest now.
Whereas this one's just sort of...
Coming up through Utah Beach.
T-rated, actually, in a lot of ways. And not for the language, I feel like this game would have been T-rated.
Let's move.
Yeah, Mac, let's move. Can I get the Thompson? No. Aww. Wait, I got the Bronze Star. New extra content has been unlocked. Oh, maybe it's just tied to keeping your squad alive. You know, okay, that's doable. That's not too difficult. Are we not getting them on? Oh.
Just before we jumped, I finally came to the conclusion that I had to swallow my fears, take charge and lead these men. It seems fate has a dark sense of humor. I'm a man with hell standing between me and my men. No matter. Not even hell will stop me.
I got word from another platoon that some of our boys dropped in this area. Krauts were nice enough to flood it for us as a welcoming gift.
Sure as shit isn't gonna be easy finding them out here. Unless, of course, they find us. Is that Red?
There's Krauts all over. I think I saw a mortar team just back there. Jesus, it's great to see you guys.
Heartsock is channeling his pyrocynical. Guys, we are so fucked.
Picked him off as he sipped his morning Joe.
I believe that's a
Did I
war
mention it was
crime.
great to see you guys.
The landings are scheduled for 0630, so there's no time to lose. Baker, you take Hartsock and clear the main road. I'll try to gather up anyone I can find around here. I'll meet you on the beach and we'll try to link up with 4th Infantry. Good luck, guys.
Okay, Corporal Hartsock is now part of your squad. You are the squad leader, so Hartsock will obey your command. He's part of your fire team. Fire teams are equipped with rifles, light machine guns, and grenades. This team is ideal for suppressing the enemy. Notice as you look around the fire... Yeah, this is before they gave you the machine gun squad and the bazooka squad. At least in... You get a bazooka in this game, but I don't think they did the bazooka squad and the machine gun squad until the 3rd game. Notice as you look around that the fire team icon in the outer ring of your compass adjusts to show Hartsock's position. As squad leader, you can command Hartsock to move to a new location, fire on a target, assault, charge, an enemy's position, or follow you around. Press and hold the right trigger to... I'm always say trigger, man, I'm used to controllers. To bring up the command ring. Then move to the nearby guard and release to issue a move order.
Set up there! Roger that!
Okay. Hartsock will move to the general area where you place the command ring. Hartsock is a trained soldier. He's smart enough to find nearby cover, especially if there are enemies around. The AI is pretty good in this game, but sometimes they do break. Soldiers in your squad will automatically fire on enemy units. However, you can command them to intensify their fire on a specific target by using the fire order. In the garden, there is a scarecrow dressed in a German uniform. Imagine that the scarecrow is a live German enemy and use it as a practice target. To issue a fire order, press and hold and aim at the scarecrow. When the command ring changes its shape to a crosshair, release to issue the fire order.
Target them!
Until he is given a new order, Hartsock will concentrate his fire as intensely as he can to suppress the enemy target. When enemies suppressed, they will spend more time behind cover and less time firing. Their shots will also become less frequent and less accurate. The suppression indicator over the enemy's target is notice that a flag with the fire team icon is now attached to the target suppression icon. This flag tells you that the fire team is focused fire on that target. You can also issue an assault order. An assault order will command your men to charge the target's position. To issue an assault order, press hold and then fire. Alright, Hartsock, enough shooting the poor bastard. Get up there and melee him.
Don't let him get away!
Smash the buggery out of him. Excellent job. You're either great at beating Germans or great at ironing clothes with the butt of your rifle. One of the two. I feel like both have a lot of crossover. Hartsock will now quickly rush the enemy's position and engage them in close combat. He may also throw grenades as he charges at the target. Assaulting is a risky maneuver. It is only recommended when the enemy is heavily suppressed or very outnumbered. Yeah, there's times you can do that, and for the most part it's not a good idea, but it's a cool idea. Roll a cool, chat. Press and hold shift or press Z to order Hartsock to fall in. When you order your team to fall in, they will stay close to you. They will do what you do and go where you go.
Follow me!
Look at the fire team icon in your compass. It has moved from the outer ring and... God, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me with those big green eyes or brown eyes, whatever you got. Inside the center of the compass. This reminds you that the fire team is following you. To exit command mode without issuing an order, press space. Okay. Oh, so you get... Oh, we both actually have M14 carbines. Nice. With the skeleton stock. That, if I'm not mistaken, the skeleton stock can fold alongside the rifle. Some skeleton stocks, I know the AK-1 loops over top, I want to say. There's some that loop underneath the gun, which are fucking weird, but you can do that. I kind of like the idea of skeleton stocks. It makes them a lot lighter. I understand the practice of that. Not much more saying that. I understand the practice of them. Okay, Hartsock, with me. We're going to go somewhere. We're going to do fun things, Hartsocks. We're going to commit war crimes, and no one's going to talk about it. We're not going to end up in Nuremberg. No, we're not. Let's go do it. Order Hartsock to fire in the German. Get behind that stone wall. Alright, pin him. So he's gonna pin him. This is the basis of the entirety of Brothers in Arms, chat. Hartsock will pin the enemy. We will go about for a flanking maneuver here. Now we could flank through the building, or I guess we could set up behind the wall, but fuck that, we're going through the building. Now I wish so many more games actually tried doing Brothers in Arms, because Brothers in Arms is a very simple combat system. And this is the entire game. This is the entire trilogy in a nutshell. Fucking domed them. Good job down there, Hartsock. Yeah, the moment they stand up and get out of cover, they lose whatever protection they get here, and they are very easy to dome.
No use in hiding.
That being said, there's a game sort of like this. It has a very similar concept of the fix 'em flank 'em called Full Spectrum Warrior. That is another game that just was never copied. It was copied once. It has a sequel, and it has SOCOM Strike Force, no, not Fireteam Bravo. Was SOCOM Tactical Strike. That's what it was called. And that was the only game ever to copy that. So, for some reason, there's some great gaming. Well, to be fair, it's Gearbox. They probably have this shit patented down and will never touch the franchise again because fucking Randy has a hate boner about everything he owns. I do not understand Randy Pitchford. Like, at all. It is some spite fueling him owning games like this. Aliens, Colonial Marines. Fucking, what the hell was that? We're getting mortar striked? It's always a good question to ask just randomly standing out in a field. Ah, shit. We don't really have cover. Alright, set up there. Actually, you know what? That gives you a bit more cover. Get over there. Right. And we'll have him suppress that while I move up on him. As soon as that's nice and suppressed. Now, if you're playing on Authentic, you don't get to see this. So you gotta just wait a little bit for him to suppress properly, and then you can move up. Yeah, notice all those bullets are just hitting stone. Yeah, not gonna get a kill that way. It's very hard to play this in a straight-up firefight. Obviously, because they intended for you to do this. Ah, the Germans are learning that bolt actions are becoming obsolete. Okay, I think we can move up, so go up there. I heard more Germans. I don't know where the Germans are, but I heard them. Gonna wait for him to get up to position. Alright, good. Keep moving along here. Right here. Oh! Yeah, obviously hip firing's a little... Oh, shit. A little weak. There we go. And I am nearly out of ammo, I realize. Do I have a secondary gun? I have a pistol. Oh, that sucks. Ah, God, I don't get my fucking... You know, Baker, you're a sergeant. Shouldn't you have, like, a Thompson? Didn't it go to the sergeant, or did it go to the NCO? I don't remember my armaments of World War II particularly well. So either the sergeant got the M1 Garand, or he got the Thompson. Ah, who do we have over there? Fire Team 3rd Platoon, Fox, 502nd Paratrooper Regiment. 709th Infantry Division, Ostsupen. Utah Beach. Link up with the 4th Infantry Division at the beachhead. The 4th ID, Infantry Division, will land at any minute at Exit 4 of Utah Beach. Expect lots of German conscripts to be streaming inland from the beach. Okay. Right. With me. Now, he shouldn't fire on targets that are unsuspecting unless we're right on top, or I issue an attack.
Take cover there. Roger.
Or he'll just start firing. I mean, to be fair, we do have the drop on these guys pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. Can I use this? No, I can't. Wait. Oh, no, it's pick up a German Kar 98K.
Let's stick together.
I could use that, but I'm fine. We're gonna hold off for a little bit. There's plenty of Germans around here with Kar 98Ks, chat. Plenty of them. Same in progress. Oh. Alright, fucking set up there. Alright, let's start with hitting them, because we can kind of hit them on the flank here a little. Might be able to score a kill. Fuck. Yeah, like I said, it seems like it makes it so you can't really hit them, which is not a thing in the third game. In the third game, they basically remove whatever protection that is, so you can more easily dome them in the head if they poke up. Like, I felt like those should have been, you know, some shots. Yeah, they were... Nope, 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 do not do that. Fuck. Wrong order. I'm so used to playing normal shooters, I fucking forgot how to play them. Fucking get back over there, Heartsock. Man, Baker, I don't think you know what you're doing. I don't, Heartsock. They never should put me in charge. That was a terrible idea. Let me see his overview. Okay, we're here. He's there. There, and I think I can actually flank down through here instead of what I was doing, which was trying to move to that cow corpse. Okay, that might be a better idea. That might be a better idea than what I was trying to do. Right, so just fucking suppress him. Alright, we're gonna move. Again, there is no sprinting in this game. See, I wouldn't mind like a little dash, but that's fine. Alright, now I come up on the flank. Good, got him. Oh, that's not cover. That's concealment. We don't want that. There we go. I'll get back into the shape of things with this chat. You just give me a few minutes and I'll get back to how it's supposed to be. Okay. How's this doing? Did I pick up ammo off there? No, okay, we do not. It's not Medal of Honor 1. Okay, rifle ammo does not go between.
Red, get over here.
Come on, form up, man. Rifle ammo does not go between my guns and their guns. Okay, all good. Oh, friendlies. I'm assuming Ellen and Garnett, yeah. Yeah, we gotta say hi or something?
Wasn't sure if we were going to see you guys. Been shooting at Germans coming off that beach all morning.
One poor bastard was trying to take a crap when Alan plugged him.
I swear, he was going for his gun.
We got this as well. Poor bastards that had to put up a hell of a fight before Potato Masher got the best of them. Browning 30 cal. Watch out for the blood on the trigger.
Thanks. Sadly, we do not command. Do we command the assault squad? No, we don't. We don't command the assault squad. Ah, yeah, okay. This is a bit of a set piece. Just get on that and fight. Like I said, the opening of this game could be confused for a COD game a little bit, but no, as the match goes on, it's gonna be very different. So let's get on this 30 cal. There we go. Gun them down. Just need to pick the targets. Get them. Luckily, they're running over some pretty open terrain to get to us, so that leaves them a nice little bit open for the old MG to take them out. The old 30 cal, the unsung hero of World War II MGs. Everyone in there for that 50 cal. Everyone forgets the 30 cal. The 30 cal and its beautiful simplicity. I wish this game had tomboys. I would love an anime tactical shooter. It should exist. It should happen, chat. But sadly, we don't have it. We live in a cruel, cold world. Oh, you see what I'm saying, though, about how sometimes the game's a little bullshit on what you're shooting at? If this was the third game, I would be able to blow those boxes apart and kill them. I think the only thing you couldn't destroy in the third game was stone, unless you had an AT team on you. There we go. I don't know if that was one of mine or one of my squad mates. Oh, yeah, was that all they got coming? Yeah, that's all they got coming. That makes true. If you had to make an arachnophobia option in a game, what would make it? I would personally make it a spider lady. In the movie Undergrowth, they just make it a white blob that walks around, depending on how low. If you have the meter all the way down, it's just a little white spear. Or white sphere that walks around. And frankly, I'm gonna be honest here. Get the fuck over your arachnophobia. Okay? It's part of the game, motherfucker.
Baker, glad you're okay. Looks like the 4th ID has things under control. As soon as they start moving their equipment ashore, we'll get resupplied and move out.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to speak to HQ to figure out where the hell the rest of our men are. Get some rest while you can. We got a long day ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like playing Subnautica and Complain. Also, I think this is the greatest conversation in the game. Is this where it happens?
The large hearts of heroes.
No, never mind.
The courage of present times. It's from a poem my dad used to read me as a kid.
Ooh, MG42.
It amazes me that something so beautiful could be part of something so ugly.
I think the boat could have landed a little closer for those poor sods down there. Okay, I don't know how I'm getting medals, son. Oh, there's got to be a medal for not taking damage. I think that's one. I think I'm taking damage every time. There has to be an enemy tactical shooter out there somewhere. The closest we have to that is Valkyrie Chronicles. And I'll play that one day. That's a long game. I was playing that before on the channel, and we were like 12 streams into that game, and I was basically in the middle of it. That's a long fucking game. I'll have to dedicate like 10-hour stream blocks to that. There is Guns N' Roses, or whatever that game's called, War Roses, something like that, which is like a dating sim, hot women tactical shooter game, which I'll try one day. It's got mixed reviews, so it's maybe decent. Is this a conversation?
Kick off, Fox 3.
No.
Here. Over.
So we're supposed to kill them all before they finish breakfast. Say, what do you suppose Krauts eat for breakfast anyway? Sausage? Toast?
Oh, God damn it!
Cold glass of blood?
Sarge, I can't get
Okay,
anywhere on this
don't
thing.
talk shit about blood pudding.
Fucked.
Blood pudding,
Alright, same
blood
plan
bread,
before.
black broth. Blood can be a very,
Hardsock,
very tasty
Krauts
addition
know
to
we're
your
here.
meal, chat.
So go say hello the airborne way.
You mean shoot them?
Yes, obviously, Private Allen.
It's just, I've never said hello like that. You could just say shoot them.
Well, smartass, you're with me. Baker, remember most of these guys don't know we're coming. So you and Hardsock tread lightly while you can. Move it!
Sadly, this game it takes a little bit to get going. Earned in Blood gets it a lot faster because it's a sequel game. But yeah, we're kind of stuck with a one-man command here, and then we get a tank rather early on, which surprises the hell out of me. So I got this, and I got... Let's go! I got a Thompson. You could also make it a Scorpion. They fall under arachnophobia. A Scorpion is technically arachnid. I need to play that game where you play the Scorpion... Oh, shit. I need to play a game where you play the Scorpion fighting things. Alright, I think it's a terrible idea. Let me see that overview real quick. What we got here? What are we playing with? German barracks all the way over yonder. 91st Infantry Division. Okay. Hold up there. I see the flank. I see the dream. And, oh yeah, that's right. I'm not playing the third game, so I can actually send Hardsock behind wood and won't get notified that he got absolutely mincemeat. So, set up there. So I think we can flank down there too, maybe? Or maybe not. Point is, anyways, we want to get him stuck there so we can come up behind him and kill him. Yeah, this is why we have a Thompson. Shit. Well, I'm definitely not getting that medal for no damage. No, I feel like we can make it. We're gonna reload that checkpoint. I know for a fact we can make it, chat. Hey, Derek. Playing Brothers in Arms, Earned in Blood. No. Nice. Love this game. My brother and I played lots in co-op. This is not Earned in Blood. This is Road to Hill 30. This is the first one. You can tell because Red's right there. In Earned in Blood, you play Hardsock. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to actually suppress these guys before I come out behind him. Take a bit of a wider gap here. When we have a full squad, we'll be able to suppress a lot more efficiently. But for the time being, this is what we got to work with. Okay. Across the road. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Apparently, it was taking a little too big of a flank.
No one stops firing!
There we go. Alright, let's pull this in.
Roger that. Move now. Got it.
Oh shit, we got guys over there. Deal with it, Hardsock. I believe in you. Fuck, I think we're gonna get suppressed here. Right, well, I'm gonna take this guy out real quick. Oh, this is the first one. I haven't played the first, but they look the same, lol. Although, if I remember, this and Earned in Blood were released a year apart. Yeah, no, Earned in Blood is basically just an expansion for this game. So, you know, grain of salt on this. Okay, I'm gonna pull Heartsock back here because, yeah, that entire path there is kind of fucked. Heartsock, you're having a bad day of things. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You go stand. You're probably gonna get gunned down, but you know what? Go for it. What are you doing, Heartsock? What are you doing, you silly Billy? Interesting cover position, Heartsock. I'm gonna restart. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if he'd get killed. Alright, I'll take a restart on that. We're gonna reload that checkpoint. I kinda need Heartsock a little health in case I need him to charge a position. Okay, try number 2. Heartsock, run your ass down there. I will flank through here this time, so that shouldn't... Heartsock, there you are. So I would think to flank up through there and just gun him down, but now... So you suppress him. We'll go up through here. The guy should spawn that I gotta deal with. Maybe. Oh, there he is. Wait a minute, hold on, that's the same unit, so they just fell back, so where the hell did this guy come from? I can't squeeze up through there. As long as he's keeping him suppressed. I know Hell's Highway got put on Xbox One Series X, which is cool, but the others sadly didn't get that treatment. Yeah, that sucks, because, I mean, there's the PC port that surprisingly runs with very little trouble. Very little trouble, and runs in 1080. I'm just going to try and press up here on the flank. This is not a smart idea, but it's the idea we're going to do. Fuck. See, that's why it wasn't a smart idea. Okay, I took a little bit of a hit, but that's fine. Okay, he's, what side of that vehicle is he on? Let me see these guys. I do like that it, clears out foliage. It took Total War a while to learn to do that, so, you know, honestly, I'm impressed. Okay, gunner. Actually, hold on, neither of you have the machine gun, so where the fuck is this machine gun shooting at me? Must be further up the road. Yeah, they both got Kar 98K, so they're not putting out that fire. Hell's Highway is a lot of fun. It's basically World War II Rainbow Six Vegas. I would argue that, but okay. But I grew up with Earned in Blood. Yee. Where is this guy at? So, yeah, if we're playing the third game, this cover would be impractical. I would be dead right now. They would chew through this in seconds and gun me down. But because we're in this game... wood actually is pretty decent cover. Alright, I think I gotta get there. So we're gonna have, him stay back here and basically serve as a bit of a distraction. Like, try and suppress best you can, buddy. I believe in you. But for the most part, I'm going to need to get over there. Which is gonna be slightly difficult to do. We're gonna try and just snake our way up there. Oh, I do have grenades, actually. Hold on, that makes this a little bit different. Okay, I think I can do this. Nice! Fucking nailed one of them. Oh. Oh, you're just out in the open. I think I got him. When the circle moves over one's head... You're good. We're gonna press up real quick. He might freak out. Yeah, he's falling back. Nope. Is he falling back or just standing there? Ah, he fell back. Okay. At least it was Easy Red 2, even if that's more like Enlisted and Hell Let Loose than Brothers in Arms. Easy Red is more large-scale battles, while Brothers in Arms is more small-scale with the battles. Yeah, Brothers in Arms, that is a criticism of the game, is that the battles are a little on the small side. Can he suppress from there? I don't think he can. Alright, luckily he didn't have enough cover. Alright, so as soon as he cools down here, I'm gonna try and go. There we go. Alright, so I'm not gonna order Hardstock up here because his AI, I don't trust it to be able to get that cover without getting blasted, so we're gonna move along here. I would love there to be games that use, like, the Brothers in Arms gameplay, but sadly there's just not many. Alright, should be a flank up here. Am I supposed to have Hardstock with me? I don't think so. I'm gonna put in a fresh mag. Actually, you know what? Keep this handy. Oh! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to have Hardstock with me so I can suppress these guys. Can he get up the road without getting gunned down? I don't think so. I think he'll die. Hardstock's not a very smart lad. I actually don't mind that the battles in Brothers in Arms are more small-scaled. Makes it feel more like you're just one of many small battles that could be going on in war. No, and see, I follow that. The criticism comes at some of the major battles in this game, where the battle scale should have been a lot larger. And people have proven with mods that this game can actually support a lot of NPCs at once. There's a mod that makes the battles like 10 or 3 times bigger, and I will try that at some point. I will look into getting that mod running. Okay, am I able to... Alright, they're both down there. There we go. Alright, is that one fucker up in the house still? Afternoon! Afternoon, Ludicrous! I am poorly playing Brothers in Arms right now. I should have brought... You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if he can get here. Let's see if he can even get here. If he can get here, I can do this pretty easily. He's not... I'm not getting a report that he's gunned down yet, so we might be good.
Stay with me. Got it.
Oh, shit! He actually did make it. Yeah, if you could just set up right here. Be a doll, set up here. Keep that fucker suppressed. Good afternoon, Ludicrous. Hope you're doing well. Playing Little Brothers in Arms.
There's no way, Sarge.
There we go. Yeah, cancel that. There we go. Alright, that's the MG taking... Oh, aren't MG crews normally 2? No, I guess there's only one guy there. Okay. So, fun fact about the German military versus the U.S. military. You might have caught on to the fact that, their weapon of choice... I think I can trade this out without losing my weapon. There you go. Their weapon of choice, the Kar 98K, is, as you can see, bolt action. Has 5 rounds off a stripper clip. You fire it, it's bolt action. You can get some pretty good rounds down range pretty quickly. I mean, if you're working fast enough. What the U.S. had, though, and was able to deploy, at least on this front, because the Marines loved their Springfield, was the M1 Garand. What could the M1 Garand do? There you go. A lot more fire down range. Additionally, well, the Germans did have the MP40. There was also the Americans with their M1A1 Thompson, which I guess had 20 rounds, according to this game. I'm going to say yes. I think the box mag had 20. So what the Germans did for their infantry, their whole idea around the infantry was, let's base it around the MG42 or the MG34, the machine gun. That was the basis of the German infantry doctrine. They did also have, for their sergeants anyways, oh shit, I heard German. They had the MP40. I think he's dead, yay. They had the MP40. Now, the whole idea of the German doctrine was, okay, we'll have riflemen and the MG. Everyone supports the MG. The MG will fix the enemy, the riflemen will get on the flank and crush them, or take the territory needed while the MG fixes any opposition. The MG42 is really nice. But the US was like, what if we had fucking everyone capable of suppressing? from the man with the M1A1, from the man with the M1 carbine. A lot more semi-automatic weapons compared to the Germans fielding a lot of bolt actions. Considering Easy Red 2 shows us some battles that aren't usually shown that much, really gives an idea of the scale and frequency of battles that have happened. There's a lot of aspects of guns, including the ones you mentioned, that shooters often don't get accurate or correct. Alright, set up right there. Alright, you in position? I think you're in position. Suppress him. Oh, hello. There we go. Just down the... Oh, fuck. There we go. Got him. So, I always play without the crosshairs on this game. That's how I played on console. I don't think console had crosshairs. So, yeah, I just always play that way. It feels right. And I appreciate it. Oh, wait, was that comment in reference to the fact I thought there was a second man on the MG? Yeah, no, I think they do that in the third game, where all the MG crews have a feeder for the gun. I don't know if feeder's a term, but the guy that helps feed the belt into the weapon. Alright, well, if we're gonna go in there, do I really want this, or do I want my, Thompson? I'm thinking I want my Thompson. Alright, let's clear this out. There's no lean mechanic. Oh, shit, he got the kill. I will say the AI is actually pretty good at, if they think you're flanking them, they're going to try and fall back. You're still down there. He's down there. You can move up to there. Alright, fix him. Alright, we can keep moving along the back of the building, I think. Oh, and while I'm here, on the video I linked and your thoughts on, yes, it does get harder and harder to feel bad about pirating games as time goes on. I don't care if anyone pirates, I'm not gonna lie. I was always, never really cared much for pirating. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, okay, I guess. And now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, no, I have zero issue with people pirating. I just stand by the old motto that, you know, if you want more of it, obviously you're gonna have to pay people for it. Then again, I really want more Brothers in Arms, and I bought all the Brothers in Arms games, and here we are, still on a cliffhanger. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. Grenades have a lot of range in this game. I think grenades, if I'm not mistaken, 10 meters is lethal. 15 is likely to wound you. And anything beyond that, you're relatively safe.
Go! Got it.
Oh, he's way down there. Okay. Yeah, he's safe to move up.
We got crowd. I need
Alright, can you suppress from there?
Covering fire. I can't hit him.
Yeah, you can't hit shit, can you? I don't really care if people pirate, especially if the companies don't give us a legal means of buying a product, or, of course, not allowing us ownership. Yeah.
I can't shoot there, Sarge.
Okay, I think I know where I need to move, but you gotta move up with me. Yeah, don't blow my fucking head off, please.
Let's give him all we got.
Good. Alright, that'll suppress them slowly but sure. Now, obviously, we only have one man, so suppression's a little slow. That's fine. Probably not the best mode to stand up right there, but whatever. It's fine, it's all good. As Gabe says, piracy is a service issue. Hell, as I said in the server, there's thousands of games you literally can't legally buy anymore, for numerous reasons. Piracy is the only option in these cases. Yeet. Well, I mean, God, I've had this conversation with Minka a little bit before. I don't disagree with Minka. You know, I understand Minka, you know, she's afraid of, like, you know, repercussions of doing it. I follow that, but, you know, there's just some games where it's like, no one's gonna come after you for pirating, quote-unquote pirating. At that point, when you're emulating older games, no one's gonna get mad at you, except for Nintendo. They're, like, the only ones that actively get mad at people for trying to play video games. I'm not getting a lot of suppression.
Hurry up! Get over there!
Yeah, you stay right there.
Got it. Attack
Suppress
down.
him. And we are going to try and go this way and get on their flank. At least I'm assuming I can get through there, hopefully. No, I can't. Shit. Okay, now, let's be realistic. You would scrape through there to get on there, behind them and gun them down. So, what do I have for a tactic here, apart from just a straight-up firefight game? Take a look at this here. Right, German barracks. Okay, they're there, and they... Oh, I see somewhere I can go. Yeah, it's along here. How do I get there, though, apart from just walking right in front of them? Okay, I think it's a case of I'm going to have to just run in front of them. In that case, tons of fire on them. You give people a really good game, and people will be more than happy to pay for it. It's basically reverse psychology. Oh, no, there's going to be some people that will always steal your game. The only problem is the security measures put in place by these people is already being taken advantage of. Please don't shoot me. Already being easily subverted, so it's like, oh, you're just making it harder for the legal consumer. Fuck. God damn it. Well, I guess we're just pushing them back further and further. I didn't want to do this, but I guess this is what we're doing. Yeah, it's better to get a confirmed kill on him than scare him, but that's fine. Eventually they'll run out of ground to fall back to. And that's when we get him. Also, I don't talk much playing WWE 2K15. 2K15. 2025. Yeah, whatever. No, I understand. That's fine. I would only pirate. I'm up Dan chat. Yee. I would only pirate games if they literally no way to purchase them legally, or I hate the company that made it. Well, see, I'm broad in my definition of piracy, because I know some people consider piracy emulation. I know there's a difference, but when I say I'm okay with piracy, I do include emulation when I say that. If I was being more, you know, legally distinct, I would make a distinction, but damn, whatever.
Move!
No, nope, wrong one. Shit, I forget what his, nope, don't. I forget what the, I don't know if this game has it where I can tell them just to fall out and they'll stop them. I think the second game introduced that ability. Alright, you guys suppress them. I'm gonna try. They're all the way back there. I should be able to get on their flank here and get a kill. Switch to the old Garand. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's one down. Shit. Yeah, better you just come to me, since I fucked up. I'm so used to older games, not older games, regular games, where it's like, oh, the right trigger is your ADS button. Keeps fucking me up a little bit here. I gotta break that cycle. Okay. Suppress him, and I'll find a way around. Now, there's a limit to how much a game can price for the average person to accept. Was looking through the community creation, WWE, and someone made characters on Netflix and YouTube, lol. There's a limit? I don't know what I said, but that's in reference to. I don't know what I said there. Many old PC games can't be played on their original hardware anymore, even if you have a physical disc because of copyright protection. Yeah, on disc copyright protection, that's annoying. Digital's even fucking worse. Without cracks, you literally just can't play them today. Yeah. Yeah. I see that occasionally pop up with, like, Civi or something when he's talking about, like, old games and getting them running. Alright, let's reload. If Preston could... Preston? You're not Preston. Preston. Why do I think your name's Preston? If Hardsock can't... Oh, I see. I haven't suppressing those guys. I'm bad. Oh, shit, I think we both got him. Oh, that was easy. Alright. You're still in a good position to keep them suppressed. You don't gotta move up. Movement can be dangerous, chat. Don't move. Just keep shooting. That's all you gotta do. Now, just come up here. I do feel like the recoil is a little silly in this game, but it's whatever. Right in the nuts.
Get up here, double time.
Okay, despite being wounded, this is going pretty well. Yeah, you might notice they sort of cordon off the arenas to make it a little easier to do. I would like to see an attempt at Brothers in Arms in a more natural environment, essentially. I'd like to see that tried. I mean, I guess at that point I'm just asking for fucking Arma or Operation Flashpoint, but yeah. Also, I got 7 on the old Thompson. Hi. Hey, Hardsock. Hardsock, you're missing some shit. Where are you? Get the fuck in here, Hardsock. You're missing some shit. Oh, okay, well, I guess I should have picked that up if I really wanted to Inglorious Bastards this. You know what? I could use more full automatic weaponry. Give me the MP40. So, fun fact, the MP40, you'd call it a submachine gun, but the MP stands for Machine Pistol. Just a random fun fact for you about terminology. Oh, so, okay, this right here is based off a real historical event. You're probably thinking, well, we just walked in and we just shot a bunch of guys having breakfast. Yes. Historically, there were 2 guys, not 4 as we're seeing here, it was 2 guys. There were an AT crew, as you can see, they have a bazooka there, that stormed this one German position where they were having breakfast. They gunned down the guys having breakfast. They proceeded to bazooka the place, and the entire building surrendered, thinking they were under an assault by a much larger contingent of Allied forces. Again, giving credence to the fact that the US was really just going, shoot anything. We have the supplies. Go nuts. People are not making the money to keep buying games at more expensive prices every few years. Oh yeah, no, I 110% agree with that. That's my major criticism of GTA 6. You ruined their family dinner. Submachine guns are basically machine pistols. Most people do make a distinction. They say like submachine gun. You don't really think pistol when you say SMG. Even though, yes, I do follow, because oftentimes the calibers... I'm going to say this, and someone's going to bring up a gun that doesn't have has like a unique caliber for SMGs, but for the most part, very similar calibers.
Backblast clear.
Also, that right there. So, fun fact about bazookas. That bit right there. Why am I pointing at the screen? I got a fucking cursor. That bit at the back of the bazooka. So many games get that wrong. You actually have to fuck with the wires to get the bazooka running. That's why he was setting it up from the rear end. This is one of the few games to do that. Because most games, it's like, oh, okay, you just, you lay the bazooka down, you take the round, you put it down the back, you fire. I know some games put it in the front. I'm pretty sure it goes in the ass end, not the front end, but what do I know? But yeah, this is one of the few examples where they actually have a proper AT crew. And I believe they do that also in the 3rd game. Anyways, let's watch. You kind of fucking missed. Yep, here we go. It's in the back. He fucks with the wires. Why were you guys so angry about? Oh shit, get in the cover there. Wait, can this kill me? I gotta see. Oh, the backblast doesn't kill me. That sucks. So yeah, contributing to the early Call of Duty levels of this game, you don't command these guys, you're pretty safe. You can kind of run and gun these early levels. It's not terrible. That being said, probably going to need to get a proper flank on him. So you suppress, and I'm going to try and move up. So long as the profit margins are higher with fewer customers, I don't think Rockstar will care one bit if GTA 6 sells less than 5 million in copies sold. Oh yeah, no. If they... I can guarantee that's what they're going to do. They are going to look at it. They're going to be like, if GTA 6 fails, there's going to be a major decision. I'm pausing a lot here. There's going to be a major decision. And that decision's either going to be, man, we need to either bring prices down, or we need to get a base of buyers that will pay a premium. That's going to be the conversation. Do we get a base of buyers that are die-hard supporters and will pay ridiculous prices? People we can abuse. Let's be honest here. People we can abuse. And I feel like, yeah, GTA is going to look at that and they're going to be like, okay, we just need this core set of people. I mean, hell, they already have that with the fucking shark cards in GTA Online. Anyways. gun terminology is the same as video game terminology. Too many blurred lines. It's a little more distinct with guns, but yeah, I follow what you mean. People really like, dividing up terminology. Hell, fucking Gaming Brit recently did a video on it. I'm not hitting anything. Hope you guys are a little more accurate than me. That being said, you're keeping him suppressed, so I mean... Wait, can I go up here? Oh, I can. Oh, I actually have a flank on this guy. Holy shit. There we go, one down. The other one's over there. Yeah, suppress that, please. Use a little suppression there. I think I can... Oh, come on, Baker. Suck it in, you fat ass. Okay. You fat ass, says the guy playing the video game about the World War II soldier. Move Alan and Garnett to end your mission. Form up. Got it. If I remember, the MP branch of SMGs literally means machine pistol. Yes, viewer, that is what it means. I head pat you virtually. You can't feel it, but you are being head patted right now. Very good, viewer. The sub means subcaliber as in pistol caliber. Yee.
That was kind of crazy. I'm sure I'll never do anything like that again.
Ah, there's an entire game that proves you wrong.
A few more times before the sun goes down. So who's hungry?
The keys are still in it. I say this Opel Blitz just became official U.S. Army property. What do you think, Mac?
I think I'm driving.
I think, where the fuck were you two during all that? GTA 6 is one of those games I think is sadly too big to fail, almost no matter what. I want it to fail because succeeding sets all the wrong precedents, but I know realistically that it just won't happen. True. Also, yeah, I am missing on so many medals that we could be getting. I think as long as your squad's not hurt, you get a medal.
A place like this almost feel like home. Almost. Sometimes I forget Alan and Garnett are two people. They showed up at Fort Bragg together, and no one has seen them apart since. We just started saying Alan and Garnett like it was one word. Even with the damn mist drops, they still managed to stay together.
What do you suppose killed him?
Wasn't old age, I know that.
They wouldn't just leave him here? Didn't we take this town?
I think we have to assume for the time being that Pflugerville isn't under our control.
Red, you're ruining my good mood.
So what's the plan, Baker?
Well, we don't end up like that guy, that's the plan. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna swap that pistol out for that, carbine. Honestly, they both use 45 ACP. This just has a bigger mag. Okay, so now we have a full suppression squad. We got Hartsock, Allen, and Garnett. So we can suppress a lot more efficiently with this. Now, we don't have an assault squad. You might notice I have two spaces down there on my compass. Yeah, it's not for a while until we get that. Also, hell, I think we get the tank first, which I think is a little silly. I thought it'd be a while before we get the tank, but whatever. Alright, we need them all up there. All of them up there. There we go. You know, I really wonder how Brothers in Arms would work in Japan. Because I feel like, due to Japan being jungle terrain, it'd be a lot harder to do what this game does. Because this game works on a sort of very... not grids. For the love of God, don't be stupid. Doesn't work on a grid, but you know what I mean. It works on this sort of, like, European architecture. It's like straight roads, 45-degree angle walls, stuff like that, you know? And I feel like if we put that in Japan with its more jungle environment and stuff, it'd be a lot harder to do. Maybe you could do the Battle for Burma. You could do it, but I imagine it'd be kind of difficult. Okay, I see high ground. Please tell me this is cover. Shit. Can I get a shot from up here? No, I don't think I can. There's one behind that truck, is there? No, I think it's just the guy up there. I'm just seeing their bullets hit. Okay, 91st. Alright, they're up there. They're right there. That's all we gotta do. Okay, so... looks like... I don't think I can flank on the right. No, I can't get through that. So, what I'm thinking, we take the left flank. And I think it spawns a unit, so, yeah, we're gonna have to keep... This is why I wish we had 2 squads right now. I can already imagine how many companies will find an excuse to raise the prices to $100 and not bother giving physical copy disc after GTA 6. Yeah. Games, oh wait, it's sort of the same thing during the 360 era, where despite the PS3 gives you a Blu-ray, free online, and backwards compatibility, yet everyone chose the 360 simply because of the lower price and... Okay, I didn't have a choice in what we got, to be fair. I still haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4, that's on the list. Games, I think lots of people didn't realize at the time that they were spending way more for less on the 360 than the PS3, since you were constantly paying for Xbox Live and 360, which builds up over time. I didn't have online, so I didn't have to worry about that, and to be fair, the 360 was backwards compatible with Xbox. As good as the 360 was, it's to blame for the online membership we have nowadays. Yeah. You know how amazing it is to see a game that I really enjoyed? Super sad that Ubisoft messed the title up so badly, but the love and history behind it's epic. True. Hey, I still hold out hope we might one day get, Brothers in Arms 4. One day. Maybe. And hopefully not wherever the fuck Gearbox was showing off that one time. The PS3 definitely had a lack of good games at launch, but I'll take that over what PlayStation is now. What games? Like, I don't even really hop on the whole, oh, this console's better than that console. I don't hop on that a lot, but yeah, PS5 doesn't really have a lot of games. How do I... Oh, it's V. Okay, well, we can't get a shot from up here. And there's no one by that truck like I thought there was, so get up to the truck. I believe in you guys not dying. There we go, got him. Alright, you all just keep him nice and suppressed. I'm gonna try and... Hello? What a strange German. What a strange German. Alright, he's all the way down there. I should be able to get inside. Right, without pulling them off, I should be able... Oh, okay, it's a little shy and getting up close enough. Oh, fuck, where the hell did you come from? The Germans are in the fucking walls. They're in the walls, chat. There we go, okay, that's him taking care of... Oh, yep, a few more up there. Doubtful. Currently doing Ground Control 2 as my nostalgic return to old games that deserve a remaster. Ground Control 2, why do I recognize that name? PS5 doesn't have any exclusives at all. PS3 at least. That's not true. They got Astro Boy. I understand that's not much. PS3 at least started to get good exclusives sometime later. The PS2 definitely... Oh, PS2 had an amazing launch lineup. Hell, Extermination was in there, and I love fucking Extermination. That's a great game. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. But it's really good. Okay, they're keeping him busy. What about the one over here? He's up there. I think I can flank on that side of the building and just do this myself. Oh, shit. Wasn't keeping count of my bullets. Back then, people had money to spare, so paying for online wasn't too bad. And you can always gift cards that gave you a few months of free Xbox online. Nowadays, they don't. Companies don't understand. Oh, yeah, no. People in finances right now, like, I'm gonna be honest. There has to be a... This isn't gonna happen. Because everyone, you know, everyone wants their own. There really has to be someone that just fucking says, fuck it. And just says, okay, we need to all just decide to charge lower prices. We cannot afford the current economy. And I don't think that's going to happen outside of, like, very individual levels. Like, me personally, if I ever made a video game, which I intend to one day, I'm currently still learning how to make a fucking game engine. But when I make that game, I'm not going to charge over $30 for it. I'm going to be honest. I don't think digital games should be $60. Like, physical, sure, Sure, we can charge 60. I mean, if you're giving people good content, you know, a booklet and everything. Remember when you got a booklet with your games, chat? Hell, remember when you got a booklet with games and it actually had the, had, like, in-lore details and everything? It was really super cool. Like, MGS3 had an actual, like, comic book in it that was breaking down the very stuff, and it had, like, little, goofy one-liners from Snake and shit. It was like, oh, that's cool. And then Killzone, they had, like, clippings of Vectin newspapers talking about the first Helgen War and what happened. And it's like, yeah, you don't get that anymore. That doesn't happen. There we go. I've got an MG up the road that I'm going to have to try and get around. Personally, I blame it on people not understanding that selling at a loss isn't as bad as they make it out to be. It depends. True. Plus, we never really cared about the price of things too much back in the day compared to now. I cared about the price. After all, that's why we didn't really mind things like horse armor. No, we are not retconning that. I bitched about horse armor. I bitched about horse armor. I only accept that, oh, it's a cosmetic. Okay. I mean, that's, like, fine, but I think this is going to get much worse. And it did, chat. To be fair, I wasn't really connected to online stuff, so I kind of just knew it, sort of, through, like, Game Informer or something. I heard it somehow. I don't remember how I heard it. I think I heard it through, like, school or something, because, let's see, that would have been Oblivion. Oblivion was, like, 2007. I would have been in middle school during that. Okay. I'm gonna fall back here real quick before I get shot. Nowadays, they don't, and companies don't understand that. Oh, back when people had money to spare, it's paying for online wasn't too bad, and you can always get gift cards that gave you a few months of... Okay, I read that. I'm staying chat. Hey, keep an eye on chat. Gotta stay up to date on chat. Alright, following all of you. Following all of you. Let's figure this out. I think we're gonna cut through here to get around. Oh. There we go. Oh! X is the fallout button. Okay. Z is the fall in button. I see. People complain about horse armor, but they still bought it because they didn't think it as bad as what we have now. Yeah. I honestly didn't know about horse armor back in the day. First thing I think of when it comes to DLC was Counter-Strike on the OG Xbox, since they sold a couple of levels on Xbox Live. At that point, is that a DLC or an expansion? Because the idea of an expansion is a great idea. It's basically, hey, we made this game, it sold well, we want to flesh out the story more, add, like, you know, a whole, like, map pack or something. So we're going to sell for a little extra. I mean, I like getting it for free, but I understand a worthwhile expansion. I mean, hell, Witcher 3 has 2 really good expansions. I don't know about the third one. I think the third one's really going to tell us how Witcher 4 is going to be. I'm not going to say I'm against Witcher 4, but I'm not going to say I'm pro Witcher 4. I'm very, let's wait and see what happens. I hear German. There's German. Oh, come on. That was within 5 meters. Okay. Yeah, be some dolls and suppress them, please. I believe in you. I believe there's a way you can suppress these fine folk. Okay, now I'm just gonna come along the side here. There we go. Obviously, if we were playing on Authentic, that would have probably killed me. I think Authentic's more a one-shot kind of game mode, so it's like, when we do that, I'll have to be a little more careful. We're playing on normal, so I can get away with some dumb shit. Alright, get set up. Fuck, that's hard sock. Suppress those sons of bitches. Oh, he threw a nade. Okay, he was a little shy on the nade, but whatever. It's a thought that counts. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, damn, I felt pretty good about that grenade, too. Well, they were sold separately rather than in a bundle, so they were DLCs. Ah, okay. If it was large bundle, then I would say it was an expansion. Speaking of backwards compatibility, saw that the new disc to digital is coming to Xbox One as well, which is cool. The Xbox 360 version, Left 4 Dead 2, had remastered Left 4 Dead 1 campaign, is basically DLC. The PC version just had it on there for free. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I learned about that late. So, actually, fun fact, funny little detail here. I own Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 1 Game of the Year Edition, and Left 4 Dead 2 on my 360. I think it's because I lost my original disc. I'm pretty sure I went up in the house fire. I could be wrong about that. But Left 4 Dead Game of the Year Edition has the Horde mode. The base game doesn't have that. Only when I got that, I was like, wait a minute, was that always on there? No, it's not. It is not. Oh, did you guys kill him? Damn. Okay. Hey, get up here, guys. I'm gonna let you do that because I'm a little wounded, so I believe in you lot. Yeah, that's right. You all get out there. I believe in you. USA! 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 Hell yeah. Heartsock, stop getting wounded. Oh, shit. Can you guys suppress from there? You're kind of on a weird angle, but I think you can suppress them while I go for a flank. Hopefully this means I can play some OG Xbox games that weren't available before, like Counter-Strike or the OG Ghost Recon games. Is Ghost Recon not backwards compatible? Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, Ghost Recon sadly has some lost content, because you have Ghost Recon, which had 4 expansions. There was Jungle Storm, Tropical Strike, or Tropic Thunder, whatever it was called. Yes, I'm aware, Tropic Thunder. But the Jungle one was a PS2 exclusive, and I think there was one that was exclusive to PC. Xbox has Tropic, Original, and I think that's it. So, yeah, that's one thing. Tom Clancy games are famous for that, having a lot of content spread out across... Oh, shit. Tom Clancy games are famous, or infamous, for having various content spread out across the platforms, and that led to a lot of Tom Clancy games having, missing or really hard to get to content nowadays, and yeah, I'm near fucking dead. I'm not doing too good here, guys, I know.
Follow me. Double time. Remember to check the
Wait, hold on, I'm yellow. No, okay, I still got all of you, we're good. So, we're in normal, so I think every checkpoint I should, get a full heal or up a health state. So Ghost Recon and Ghost Recon 2 are unplayable. Really? Along with Burnout 3. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter and Future Soldier are available, but not Ghost Recon games beforehand. Oh, that sucks. Because I think the console version is worth trying. Same with the OG Xbox era Rainbow Six games. I don't know what era they're from. I can't remember, but I think Lockdown and the one after Lockdown are backward compatible. Though those might be 360 era, so I don't know. Alright, let's set up. Set up. Game. There we go. You know, the models look really good. They look really fucking good. I know people, like, you know, talk about older games like, oh man, the graphics look so bad, but no, these graphics look really nice. And I know I'm overly generous on game graphics, but they do. They look really nice. Alright, is this a flank? I don't know if this is a flank. I'm assuming this will bring me out behind them. There we go. Yeah, keep them suppressed. There we go. Oh, I hear more Germans.
Fall in. You heard him, let's move. We'll go.
Alright, they're all the way over there. How far away are they? Alright, they're behind the gravestones. Okay, so actually, I think we're near the end. I could probably order a charge. Now, charges are really deadly. They're not particularly great ideas to do, but they can be fun. The only Rainbow Six games available are the New Vegas games. Are the Vegas games, which I love, but I remember playing Rainbow Six 2 Black Arrow with my brother. Rainbow Six 2 Black Arrow. Rainbow Six 2 Black Arrow. I would have to check that entry. And since Ubisoft isn't going to give us traditional Rainbow Six games, giving us the option to play the original Rainbow Six games is the best I can ask for. True. You know, fuck it. Assault. Let's show how an assault works here. Yeah, if you have numerical superiority, you can overcome them, even though some of your boys might get a little stuck. They don't talk about this when they talk about what the service won't cover, because this, it turns out, is not service related. Black Arrow is an expansion to the console version of Rainbow Six 2. Black Arrow, Black Arrow, Black Arrow. Just to clarify here, Guardian, are we talking it's an expansion to Rainbow Six 2 Rogue Spear or Rainbow Six 3? Because I feel like Black Arrow was, yeah, because it's got Ding Chavez with his hand up and he's holding the GA-36. I'm pretty sure that's an expansion to Rainbow Six 3, not Rainbow Six 2. I actually never played the original console version of Rainbow Six 2 outside of the demo. Well, unless we're talking the PS1, yeah, you're talking Rainbow Six 3 then, Guardian, because Rainbow Six 2 is Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, not Rainbow Six 3.
Take cover fast! You're with me! Let's go! Got it!
Unless that is for that one, but I'm pretty sure that was out on Xbox, so yee.
We got crowds! Move!
You got the numbers, go for it. It's like watching a bunch of angry ants go after like a very slightly miffed, I don't know, termite? Termite. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare 1 and 2 and Future Soldier are available to play on Xbox One, but you have to turn the console on offline mode to play it because server reasons. Huh. Oh wait, I was wrong, it's Rainbow Six 3. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I know my Rainbow Six games. Even though, to be fair, I never played fucking Rogue Spear as a kid. I had Rainbow Six 1 on the PS1, and that was that's an interesting way to play Rainbow Six. That's not the best way to play, but it's an interesting way. And then you got Rainbow Six Lone Wolf, which, that just fucking sucks. Lone Wolf is just fucking bad. That's not a good game. Okay, I feel like I gotta hold out here. You guys shoot over this?
Get moving! Got it!
Yeah, probably not. It's probably better you get down here with me, so I don't get outflanked.
Let's move! Roger!
Here they come. Nice, suppressed. Oh. Man, it sure is lucky that the Germans set up plenty of MG42s in very convenient spots for me. I would love, chat, if I ever could, I would love to shoot off an MG42. And yes, chat, I would want to try and shoot it while holding it while standing up, like the guys from Jinro. I don't care if it breaks my wrist. It'd be fucking awesome. And sometimes, chat, you gotta make sacrifices. Also, maybe being in an open road against an MG42 emplacement, probably a bad idea. I mean, yeah, I can speak from experience, because I was an idiot that walked across the street in front of an MG42. But, I think the AI should know better. Also, yeah, it's a good thing I put those guys there, because, yeah, they're going to try and get on my side there. I think that's all I got to deal with, though, so I think we're... Right, so that wasn't the Germans' best. I'm not saying that was the best. Oh, yeah, this fucking thing. So, this is a very fun... I know we've done the charge already, but this is a very fun opportunity to do another charge. Because they're going to be mortaring us the whole way across. So this is the moment to try a charge. Obviously, try and get as much suppression as possible. For the most part, they're dug in. So yeah, it's just a matter of crossing this open field. There we go, full suppression. Hell yeah. Is there another position? What's up there? I thought that was the only one we had to take. Oh, fuck. There we go.
He's down! I don't see any more!
That was always a fun one to storm. Me with Mac, then your mission. What's up, Mac? I didn't see you doing shit so far. Where the hell is Mac? It's pointing me this way. I remember in Rainbow Six 3 I would use the grenade launcher because I loved using the incendiary grenade rounds. I was a sadistic kid. I always liked trying to force the enemy to surrender. Mixed results on that. To be fair, games like SOCOM 2 applaud you for getting enemies to surrender.
We got here as soon as we could. Heard our guys were wiped out in a German counterattack. Baker, I pegged you wrong.
I don't want you to peg me at
You're a
all.
shy, poetic young man. Turns out you're a shy, poetic young man who kills everyone who gets in his way. That's a downright admirable quality.
A warrior poet. A medal has been awarded. The Bronze Star. Rommel's asparagus.
It's amazing what you talk about after the lead stops flying around you.
Yeah, I own the book by Rommel, The Infantry Attacks. I gotta find it, because I was reading like halfway through it and then I misplaced the book. So I gotta find it, but I rather enjoyed it.
Broken beer bottle. Alan and Garnett said they both enlisted right after high school rather than wait to be drafted. When it was my turn to talk, I just froze. I realized that nothing in my life before had really meant anything.
Damn.
Until now.
Well, at least it means something now, Baker.
We have to link
And when
up
you're in
with the
story that
other
matters
squads
will
in
never be
Bigville.
told. To
Any
completion.
minute now, gliders are going to start landing in that field. If a glider hits even one of those poles, it's curtains for the boys inside. Clear out as many of those damn things as you can.
I like how Leggett and Max just fuck off.
Shit sound easy.
Okay, Baker, lead the way.
Yee. Alright, is this when they give me... No, this is when they give me 2 squads. We're still on good old 1 squad.
Let's move. Roger that. More crowd.
Ooh, gliders. Okay, so yeah, this is a pretty simple mission. A lot of open areas. I always got stuck on this mission as a kid because it's just an open field and I got lost on where to go. I know you have the tactical view, but for some reason, was not able to figure that out. One day I did, though, and then somehow I beat this game. So I don't know, Kid Me was somehow both good at games and bad at games. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Set up there.
German reinforcements will continue to arrive until your objectives. Okay. I think I never noticed that as a kid, and yeah, that kind of fucks with you when trying to do this. So for the most part, just gotta keep them suppressed. I should be able to ignore them. I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. I should be able to move up through the ravine here. Wait, what do I got? Oh, I'm back to the fucking pistol. What is it with the pistol game? Okay, this isn't the third one. It's not Baker's father's pistol yet that's cursed and getting everyone killed. And let's be honest, if they made a 4th entry, Baker's probably gonna die. I'm 90% sure he would die in a sequel game. I mean, everyone else that uses the pistol fucking dies, so it kind of makes sense he would die. At Bastogne. If the game stops there, that is. Now, obviously, if the series kept going, I'm kind of curious if they'd go beyond Bastogne, but I don't know where they would go with the story. Okay. Okay, took this position. Ooh, FG-42. Yeah, see, a machine gun just fucking drops their suppression. Oh yeah, you go third person in this game. I don't think on console you could. It's, not nearly as helpful as you might think it is. I think on console you were locked to first person for that. Alright, now they're gonna take pot shots, but they're not gonna be able to do much from out here. Now I just gotta take these out. However, that it sounds like an MG42, which is a little scary. Yeah, we're gonna be careful not to get taken out by that. At this range, they're gonna struggle to hit me. Alright, it's 1 pole down. You gotta do these, those. God, there's a lot of fucking poles in this area. What, am I in Poland? Hey, is this the alternate timeline where the Allies actually landed at Danzig and helped out the Polish? which I'm gonna be honest was a fucking ridiculous idea. I understand why the Polish wanted to be saved by the Allies, but that was a silly fucking idea. Oh, you know, just go around Denmark and go right past Germany. I'm sure they won't do anything to stop you. And then yeah, just land in Poland. Now, to be fair, that would have been an interesting outcome, alt history-wise, because that would cut off the Russians from having to push, you know, theoretically, if we managed to push as far south as Romania, that would basically cancel the Russians' ability to push into Germany. And that would basically stop the whole Berlin Wall, that would stop Poland and many of the other satellite states of the Soviet Union. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff that would come about from that would make a very interesting alt history. Alright, let's set this here. The only funny part is, I think I can just keep doing this. I'm so far out, the AI is struggling to hit me. So I'm pretty safe to keep doing this. Unless, oh, they're firing up. I'll take them out at some point. But they're busy shooting planes. They're not going to even bother with me. I'm nice and safe. Ow. Okay, that looked like a few hits there, game. Okay, well, I'm going to have to take that one out by following the ravine line. However, before I do that... There we go. Alright, so that will respawn. That one might respawn. We just gotta move up the ravine line. I'll try to order them to suppress that guy. Well, I sadly don't expect it to happen. I think a great Brothers-in-Arms idea for the Axis side would be during the Blitzkrieg. Maybe France, since that was the biggest battle of that period. Oh, yeah, no, people have wanted... There's been a lot of people that have wanted a World War II shooter from the German perspective. And sadly, we just don't get that, mainly because everyone's fucking Nancy's about it. But I would love one that follows from the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, or the invasion of France, whichever one you wanted to do, and then culminated into Stalingrad or whatever, or pull out, and then ultimately end with you being part of the, was it the 12th Battalion? 12th Corps? 11th Corps? I forget what it is. 10th? Wasn't 10th Corps. What the fuck? Oh, that fucking respawn. God damn it. I'm forgetting the Corps. The one that the song Heartspiren is about. Where they basically just helped keep the avenue open for all the German civilians trying to flee from the Russian front. I know 9th Corps is involved. I want to say 12th or 13th. I don't remember what corps it was that fought there. But I'd love to see that. I think that'd be a great way to end it, because then you could end with escaping to the Allied side and surrendering.
Red, move to that position.
Okay, so we got a lot out there, but for right now, suppress him. Where the fuck is my squad? Get the hell up here. What are you silly billies doing down here? Not gonna get you killed again. Come on, up you go. Come on, quick adventure. 20 minutes, in and out. Come on. Home by Christmas. I'm just gonna hope that asshole doesn't get a lucky hit on any of us. Closest we get is Red 2, since the Blitzkrieg is a DLC you can play as the Germans. Oh, there's a few games that let you play as the Germans that just aren't linear FPS games. Fucking Sudden Strike 4 has a whole German campaign. From the Battle of France up to Stalingrad, and then... I'm pretty sure it ends with the Battle of the Bulge and you doing a defensive fallback, if I'm not mistaken. The Germans are the good guys. Okay, funny enough, to a very, to an extent, in a way, the Germans were viewed as the good guys in the early days. Fucking Estonia, when the Germans arrived in Estonia, the Estonians were like, oh, you freed us from our communist overlords. And not really freed, more like under new management. But, in a way, they were, honored as heroes in that day and age, at that exact moment. Get this planted. Alright, okay, that's 3 down. We at least snag 1 from there. I want to be careful because I'm out in the open here, but I do want to take him out. Yeah, you guys can hit him. You're suppressing him. Good. That MG I can kind of dodge. Oh, they actually got him. Holy shit. A little surprised about that. I feel like this might... yeah, try to keep him suppressed. We're going to try and make that work. But yeah, I do wish we get an actual story single-player campaign of the German side. Honestly, hypocritical to not see the German viewpoint since they show us terrorists or other factions. Yeah, that is something to point out. Plenty of games have had us play terrorists or the like. Yeah, the Germans are treated as taboo when trying to see things from their perspective. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, hell, we shot up an airport in fucking Modern Warfare 2. I'm not asking to throw the switch, you know, for the gas at Auschwitz. I'm just saying, damn, that's fucking brutal. I'm not saying I want to be the guy throwing the switch at Auschwitz, whatever. But I feel like, you know, you could make a game about the German struggle during World War II. There's plenty. God, there's so many D-Day missions in gaming. It's like, okay, I think we can have one as the Germans. Can I set this without dying? Yes. And again, the closer we get is RTS games. And I like Sunstrike 4. I rather enjoyed that game, but I do admit, yeah, it's not like I'm playing Call of Duty German Edition. Alright, we're going to leave them there since they can give a pretty... Well, they can't really fire there too well, but I kind of just need them back there. Yeah, keep that suppressed. I'm going to go take this position out. Oh, shit. Alright, clear the way for the landing glider. Oh, he's good. He's good. He's alright. I don't think he's going to be much help in this firefight, but he's alright. Alright, I think I just got to get around these guys. I have nades. You can use nades to sort of negate having to find them, fix them, flank them. Yet the Germans are treated... Okay. Funny thing is that no one is saying that you have to make us like the Germans. You can simply show us what they believe and how they fight, non-biased, and just showing us how it was from their side. Yeah, like the movie Patton. The movie Patton doesn't say you need to like Patton. It shows you what he was. Just shows you what he was and goes with it. It's like, oh, maybe you'll like him, maybe you won't. Because the movie has some highlights of him, and it has some negative criticisms of him. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't get my squad to come up here.
Quick, get over there.
And, to help them. Yeah, gonna lay down a little fire here. There we go. Okay, they're not popping their heads up. I do wish you could order your squad onto MGs. That'd be rather nice. But it's whatever. Alright, so we have a nice defensive position here that they can fall into. And they can actually suppress those guys. So now I can start working my way out of here. I'm playing Bayonetta. I forgot how tiny young Bayo was. She's literally 3 apples tall. Aww. Alright, they got that suppressed, so I should be able to walk out here and do my business without any trouble. There's a lot of views on World War II that we just don't see for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's why I kind of hope that China game is actually pretty good, that Rising Flame. The only problem is it looks like AI when I was watching it, but I hope it's good. Because I would like to see the Sino-Japanese War. I will say, though, if it decides to say that the communists were fighting, it's like, okay. Okay. This is a plus 100 social credit score video game. Because, fun fact for communists in World War II China, they hid up in fucking mountains. Well, the nationalists were fighting the Japanese, and then... Damn, that nearly took my fucking head off. Holy shit. Well, the nationalists were fighting the Japanese, and then when the nationalists were war-weary and the war was over, proceeded to ambush the nationalists and kill them and push them back to Taiwan.
Get up here.
Let's try and get them moving up here.
Head that way.
Similar situation in, almost happened in France. Because in France, basically, you had a very confused French populace on who are we fighting. Because the nationalist French Okay, you have the normal French people, right? France gets taken out by Germany. Vichy France is established. You have them... Fuck. Get on this side here so you guys actually have some cover. Yeah, because these guys aren't going to hit us. You have, France gets invaded. Vichy France is established. You now have normal French people. He's just going to take pot shots. Normal French people. You have communist French people and nationalists. So normal people are like, well, shit, do we rebel or do we not? The nationalists are like, okay, Vichy France is technically our government now. Do we support Vichy France or do we resist the occupiers of Nazi Germany? The communists were in an interesting perspective because they were like, well, there's a Molotov-Ribbentrop pact. So, Hitler is friendly with Stalin. Do we fight if they're friendly with Stalin? So, you went from the average people fighting the Nazis to the nationalists fighting them, ultimately going against Vichy France. That was the ultimate decision. And then, when the Molotov-Ribbentrop pact was broken via Operation Barbarossa, whatever, the communists supposedly helped, but by that point, it's like, okay, we're a little late into the war now. I do not remember what the Maquis were. I don't remember if the Maquis were more or less communist, or if they were more nationalist.
Go over there. Stay on me.
Unfortunately, younger generations and many parts of older generations will never give it a chance because politically obsessed retards. Yes. Basically, it's a peek in how things were for the Germans during that period. Yee. Well, it's kind of hard to watch that, there was that movie recently about Goering and, his trial. And yeah, it's kind of hard to say you fully disagree with the guy when he's talking about Hitler and he's like, he made us feel German. It's kind of hard to stand there and be like, yeah, you know, he was a bad guy. I'm referring to Goering, by the way, in this conversation. Oh, I guess I didn't have to destroy that. I feel like the model changed, but it didn't change after the explosion. Whatever. It's fine. It's all good. You gotta get out to this field now and fix it. I don't trust the Chinese World War II game because it was made by Chinese, so it's not going to be objective about the whole thing. Well, I can stand a little... a little seasoned nationalism, okay? I'm not gonna have a complaint with that. Fuck. Actually, you guys might be able to set up there. That might be counted as cover. Yeah, Alan, get behind the cover, Alan. Behind the cover, Alan. Behind the cover, Alan, you fucking moron. Oh, there's some actual cover. Okay, let's get him over there. They should be a little smarter about that. I wonder why you're hit, Alan. Was it because you ran around the front of the glider? I suspect you did, you silly Billy. CCP, or communism in general. I'm not going to be surprised if the Chinese World War II game ends up being pro-communist, since you aren't allowed to do any kind of criticism towards the CCP. Yee. That is a concern. If they're historically accurate and you play nationalist China, or hell, they just don't even say anything about it, that's one thing. But, yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to have it be very, very CCP heavy, very CCP sympathetic. Ooh, more gliders. Okay, suppress those fuckers. Instead of just fire over there, I think I can make my way through. Oh, wow, okay, so this cuts off. Okay, so I gotta be down there. Fuck. The way this game works with this... Okay, we'll clear this one out first, because I think there's only one there, and then the, crew of the AA gun. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it, because, you know, one, hey, you know, I'm hoping to see a new shooter. But, yeah, I don't... I highly suspect it's going to be very slanted towards communism. And not even like a funny haha way, just really fucking slanted. Chinese nationalism is literally ignoring that they could never be portrayed as bad or be bad. I mean, there's been a few games that have been like, ah, hell yeah, USA, fuck yeah. I'm open to be like, okay, this is this country's video game. They're probably going to have more of a high opinion about their game. I'm not expecting the game to be COD World at War, where it's like, man, fucking everyone's brutal assholes. But I expect it to be really propagandistic in a lot of ways. Like, I'll still give it a try if it actually works. Because like I said, I think most of the gameplay shown is fucking AI. Oh, that's cool. He knocked that over. That's adorable. Sadly, he didn't do shit about protecting his head. There we go. Okay, took out this crew. Now I can take out this gun. There's a few guys right there, but that's fine. I'll have plenty of cover to do this. I believe in you, Garnet. I believe you can shoot there. Hell. Damn. The German can fly. Alright, now let's start getting these fixed up. Yeah, keep them pinned while I get this taken care of. I like this game. This is a very fun game. It's very simple, but it's very fun. I don't remember how much more complex Earned in Blood might be, but I do look forward to trying. Alright, we're gonna have to clear them out though. So I can I do these? He is suppressed. I might be able to do this without getting killed. As long as I keep him properly suppressed, we're fine. So this is why you want to keep as many guys on your squad alive as possible, because they will do a much more effective job of keeping enemies suppressed. God damn, I walk around with a lot of sticks of TNT on me. Fucking Acme Corporation supplying this son of a bitch. Okay. Well, they're fine on that. I'm just gonna get around him here, and then we'll go on up and kill him. Shit, did that other side, spawn in? Yeah, they respawned. See, that's one thing that makes this mission kind of bullshit, is the respawn enemies. I get what it's supposed to be. You're behind enemy lines or whatever, so it's like, yeah, it's just really swarming with enemies, but, yeah, it's a little fucking annoying. No humbling in the slightest. China nationalism is just a different level of nationalism. Other games will at least poke at themselves a little bit. China will never throw a jab at themselves. I just realized I got a bunch of these I'm not using. There we go. Oh, come on. God damn, okay, so up to your secondaries faster than reloading. Didn't realize I was down to my last bullet there. There we go. Now we can clear this field. Let's bring the squad up here. Let's get the squad up here so they can set up. They should be able to cross that field freely. Alright, I think this is the last few I gotta take out. I'll just stick the Easy Red 2 if I want the Chinese side of World War II. Well, right now my major concern with that game is whether or not it's actually going to have gameplay, because, you know, I was showing you some of the trailers, and it's like, it looks AI at times, right? It's like they're firing, but nothing's hitting, and then randomly, when their gun is clearly not lined up with, like, you know, where the center of the screen, where the bullets would normally go, the person's head pops like a melon. It's like, hold on. This looks like an AI told to make a video game. And so, yeah. I think that's everything I needed to get. Unless we're supposed to take out that position. Oh, yeah. What's the next objective? Destroy the western field pulse. Did I miss one? Wait a minute. I missed one pull. God damn it. Missed one. You missed one, Bobby. You gotta go take it out, Bobby. Suppress them, Bobbies. Use that pocket saying, Bobbies. Okay. I somehow completely... Okay, those are telephone poles, I was about to say. Yeah, I completely missed that pole somehow. So we're just gonna let them suppress. I'll come up behind, pop them with the old 45, 2 World War classic pistolero, and then I will blow up their pole. Look at the unassuming Germans, completely unaware of the American 2 World War champ coming up behind them. 45, 45, 45, 45. We make our game to be very historically accurate and respectful of all sides. 45, 45, 45. Ip Man I was fine with, since it portrayed as Chinese in general that were oppressed. Oh yeah, the first Ip Man. Yeah, that surprised me. I didn't know Ip Man was set during fucking World War II. Complete to destroy the Western field poles. I mean, it's not impossible. A lot of current game trailers aren't even from the actual game. Remember the Perfect Dark reboot gameplay trailer? Yeah, where they had nothing made whatsoever.
You're with me.
Okay, so I think that's everyone cleared out. What do I gotta do now? Clear the way for the landing glider. You know what? He landed a lot better than those guys. God damn. Skill issue. Investigate the glider, then your mission. Okay, it takes a little longer to get to the tank than I remember. I thought you had the tank on the third mission. No, we're forbidden. Though, the fact you get a tank before you get a second squad is always a little silly to me. Hey, brother man.
Man, I thought I was a goner. Thanks for taking those things down. I figured I'd get skewered for sure. Hey, you with the 502nd, right?
Yes.
I'm supposed to resupply you guys.
Hell yeah.
Plenty of ammo inside. Take whatever you need.
Oh, good, because, I'm getting tired of having my fucking pistol. I want my M1A1 Thompson. I don't even entirely blame them if they wanted to show Japan doing atrocities towards them, since that was a legit horrible thing that happened during that period. Oh yeah, no, the game very clearly shows they're gonna, again, if it's real, very clearly depicts, Unit 737 or whatever it was called. 717? You know what I'm talking about. They're definitely gonna cover that. You can see in the trailer, they're in some facility where they're doing experiments on them.
I couldn't sleep, so I made sure the guys pulling guard were awake. In the dark, you can't help but think about home. I was thinking about George. How he used to launch bottle rockets in a creek behind his house and blame it on the kids down the street. How he always seemed to go after the same girls in high school. How he could be dead right now.
Unit 731, okay.
Well, most of the time I was relaying messages to higher headquarters for Mac. I only saw Krauts there at the end.
You guys look like you had a rough morning. Baker, we've got an M5 light tank moving here to provide support. Link up with them and clear the town. I don't know how many Krauts are in the area, so take it easy. Good luck, boys.
Ooh, bar. Browning automatic rifle. I would love to fire one of those. I'd love to fire, not Colt Commando, but the, fuck, what was it called? It was Colt something, I'm pretty sure. The one that they used to kill Bonnie and Clyde. I would love to fire one of those. That looks very fun. So, okay, there is a... I'm not saying I agree with this, but there is a, you know, in the question of what was the world's first assault rifle, there is a bit of an answer that some people like to say where they say the Browning automatic rifle was the first assault rifle, and, fuck it. I'll accept that answer. I think a lot of people like to say the AS-44, even though that, to my knowledge, the AS-44 wasn't put out on the field. I think if we're going to say the world's first assault rifle in terms of, like, you know, actually being used, kind of matters. So it's like, I don't count the AS-44. I know a lot of people like to say the STG-44, because that one, you know, saw use. But, I mean, I could buy this. I mean, hell, 20-round mag. I feel a little weird being like, oh, the 20-round mag, that's our machine gun.
Ain't nothing like Wyoming out here, that's for sure.
Hell yeah. Oh, I do like the fact that the Browning, it has full auto and fuller auto. God.
Stop staring at my scar. It weirds me out.
Stare. Oh, I can't shoot you. I like that they basically were like, hey,
Got any smokes? I'm
let's
out.
see what the bolter does. Well, okay, this is before the bolter was even an idea in anyone's mind, so oh
Give me
well.
one ready.
Again, though, I would love to fire a bar off. That seems like such a fun thing. There's a lot of World War II guns I'd like to fire off, and I do believe you should be able to own, Chad. I believe you should be able to own a bar, or an M1A1 Thompson, or a grease gun. Fuck you. I think a grease gun you should be allowed to own. Okay, I don't remember where anyone is. So we're going to take this nice, subtle path off. Jamons! Achtung! Achtung! Shoot them in their mein Leben! Shoot them in their mein Leben, chat! Why'd I call you guys chat? You guys aren't chat. Silly billies.
I can't hit him. Firing! Fire! I can't shoot the bastard from here.
Really, Garnet, can you not shoot the bastard? Perhaps if you set up on the wall, you will find this immaculate little firing lane where you can in fact suppress the enemy. There you go. That's what I'm asking for. Alright, what do I got in my assault? Oh, I got the Thompson, hell yeah. Alright, as soon as they suppress him, I'll go over there and get him. Also, I don't know how I feel about hay being protection. Also, hay like this, the cubes, since they're packed down, but they're not as packed as the rolled hay. Rolled hay is very fucking packed. I could believe that's stopping a bullet. I personally wouldn't want to try one of these. Honestly, I think if it was soaked, it might stop the bullet better. I could be wrong on that. This is a Mythbusters thing I'd like to test one day. So, big old rolled wheel hay, I believe would stop it. This hay, I don't think so. And loose hay won't stop it at all. Speaking of the Japanese occupation, as one does, there was a game called The Legend of Tainding, a Metroidvania about playing as a Taiwan folk hero during Japan's occupation during it. Could be fun. Okay, if you assholes aren't going to get suppressed, get naded. I'm feeling real silly with these grenades as of late. Now, we're going to try and get out here while they got him suppressed. See, the problem sometimes is you flank a little too much and you start spawning more units. Yeah, I hear German, but I should be able to get these guys before they get me. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, now let's get our troops up here. Alright, yeah, he's down there a ways. Oh, yeah, speaking of Beast Red 2, someone did... Oh, fuck, they're coming up this way. Oh yeah, speaking of Beast Red 2, someone did a mod where Super Earth is an allied faction, lol, from Helldivers. Oh, I know what Super Earth is from. I fight for democracy. I love how people get confused by that, by the way. They're like, man, why, don't you know it's making fun of you? It's like, yeah, but I like Super Earth, and I'm going to die for Super Earth. The Warhammer 40k is satire people really need to learn a new tune. He's falling back that way. Boys, if you could. I feel like he's exposed to you. I feel like you have the flank. Hey guys, do me a favor. He's literally right there. No, you silly fillies. Get the fucking other side of it. I'm doing my part. Garnet's doing his part.
I need you over there. Get moving.
Oh, okay, you're still on this side. Good. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. And I think I scored a kill there. Saving progress.
Follow me.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Ha 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 ha. Silly child. Hey, fucking, Starship Troopers is a great movie that by all means should have fucking failed. And I mean, I think it did financially flop when it came out. I mean, go figure. Go figure. The military science fiction movie failed? Oh no. Alright guys, if you want to be out there, get to the wall at least. People forget how to make satire actually work. Well, it's also that it's people can't make satire, and also people think everything that they don't like is satire. Fucking people constantly are going, man, 40K is satire. No, 40K has jokes in it. The Margaret Thatcher orc is a fucking joke. It's like looking at the ray gun in World at War and being like, man, World at War is suddenly not historically accurate anymore because you can randomly find this obscure Easter egg to get a laser gun. It's like, yeah, it's a fucking joke. There we go.
Fire on that position.
Okay, keep that one suppressed, and then I can come up along him and get him. Ooh, anti-tank position. Nice. Pack 40. Let's come up through here. There we go. So I wonder if I'm not supposed to line up the top of my iron sight, and it's more, it's basically having real ballistics where it's like, oh, it's coming out of the barrel, not where the things are. Also, hello. Damn, was I supposed to have a tank by now to deal with these things? I mean, I'm fine with this, but I'm slightly confused. Alright, let's get up here. I actually read the book a few years ago. Definitely different from the film. The film felt more like a satire of war films, while the book is more like reading Rico's journal and his experience of war. The movie actually is more of a satire of Vietnam. Right? I'm gonna be that guy. The movie's more a satire of Vietnam than fascism. You know, because it's like, hey, what are we doing? Oh, we're napalming the bugs. Okay. And you have that initial, we're going to rush in, we're going to take him out. You know, it's going to be a quick, easy operation. And then it's like, ah, fuck, we kind of underestimated the enemy. So now we need to readjust what we're doing. And what are they doing later on? They napalm an area, and then they drop in via VTOL-like vehicles, helicopter-like vehicles, the mobile infantry. And the mobile infantry goes in on foot. I'm just saying, you know, there's some similarities I've seen with, like, you know, comparing it to, like, We Were Soldiers and stuff. It's what it reminded me of. Hey, can I use that Pack 40? Hold on, can I use the Pack 40 for this? Can I be a very shilly Billy right now? Oh, okay, I can blow these up, but I can't use them. Which, it feels like a bit of a waste here to blow up these perfectly good Pack 40s. Huh. I'll leave them. You guys suppress him? No, you get a little bit of a suppression on it, but not much. I think it'll have to work, though. Luckily, there's no such thing as friendly fire in this game. Okay, they're kind of just keeping them distracted, which is what I need. So there's also a hidden mechanic, I guess hidden mechanic would be the term, where enemies will get distracted, so you can actually sneak up on them and get your kill. Though, they do notice you pretty easily, especially when you're just walking on by. Yes, you do. Ooh, fucking launched him. Goddamn Hitman 2 physics. There we go.
Get over here.
Yes, check the bodies for smokes. Die of cancer in 50 years. Hello, Germans. Germans, I hear you. I hear you, Germans. But where are you? I hear you, but don't see you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got all my boys. All my boys are with me. I hear treads. Those friendly treads, or should I be worried?
That better be ours.
Yeah,
Ours, I see it. Stewart.
Oh shit, hell yeah, fucking Stewart. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, Let's go!
I don't see anymore.
Hello,
I'm
friend.
saving your ass, Matt. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Consider me part of the squad.
Mm-hmm. You know, that he looks like Shia LaBeouf, kind of. Sergeant Risner and his tank are now part of your squad. The tank commander will follow your orders much like your fire team does. For some reason, we gave you a tank before we gave you a second infantry unit. Tanks are ideal for suppressing and killing enemy units. They are also impervious to machine gun and small arms fire, making them useful as mobile cover. Your tank is only vulnerable to enemy tanks, anti-tank guns, or enemy infantry with anti-tank rockets. When you have two teams under your command, press Shift to select... Okay. Oh, so Shift is... Okay. This tank also features a turret-mounted machine gun that you can use. Press F at the rear of the tank to mount the machine gun. When use your tank or find an anti-tank rocket to destroy the enemy's armor. Enemy tanks are heavily armored in the front and side, so your weapon will be more effective when attacking from the rear. Alternatively, you can approach the rear of an enemy tank and press F to climb onto it, and throw a grenade in the hatch. Yeah, so you could use grenades to sort of bust up the whole find 'em, fix 'em, flank 'em mechanic, or you can use them to take out tanks, because surprisingly getting close to tanks is not as difficult as you might think in this game. I'll keep the infantry with me. Can I order the tank while I'm on the back of it? I'm just saying, Matt, your hearing loss in 20 years might be service related. Just a slight idea.
I need you over there.
You know, this is actually a very fun way to play the game. Just act like you're a tank commander. Just treat the whole game like that. You can, I think, get through some of the sequences with the tank, even when going up against anti-tank. We just got our infantry following at a very respectful distance. Vanquish definitely reminds me a bit of Starship Troopers. I mean, one of the lines in the game comes straight from the film. Come on, you apes! You want to live forever?
Head that way. Go.
Right, so there are those Pak-40s there that I took out, which, you know, fair. I think there's an enemy tank back here, if I recall. Okay, so we're actually going to get off so I don't, fuck this up here. Order the infantry there, because I don't want them getting slaughtered by the enemy tank. Move him up the road a little bit. I can hear it. Oh, yeah, there's the tank. It's a Stug, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, fucking get up there, try to get behind him.
Get over there.
Oh, shit, Stug's actually coming this way. You're going to fall back now.
Red, head that way.
Yeah, I gotta make sure our tank's good. He's gonna try and retreat. We're gonna try and push up behind. There we go. Freebie on the Stug.
Was that the last one?
That was dramatic.
Don't waste ammo. Wait till you see the smiling face.
Yeah, we want to be careful not to lose our tank. Use the church walls to defend against the German counterattack. Okay. Fall back here. You lot, fall in here. See, this is where I thought I'd be able to use the pack guns, but I guess not. So we'll just set up. And we're going to need to keep the tank, slightly securable. So I actually kind of want the tank in here, if he can get in here. Okay, yeah, the tank can set up inside. Good.
Watch out!
Now, you can order the tank to charge, funny enough. The game doesn't tell you that, but you can order a tank charge. Oh, fuck. Is someone coming up the road? Yeah, here comes the tank. Luckily, ours has cover, so he should be able to make it work a little more. Yeah, keep them suppressed. Okay, I kind of want to get out there and hit it, but I think our tank's getting Oh, Hartsock's barely... Oh, fuck, I see the problem now. Okay, move further down the line, boys. The tank's trying to make a clean shot. Alright, let's try and get him up the road, then. Can he... Oh, he's doing some damage to it. It's just taking him a while. Who wins here? The M5 Stuart? Or the already smoking Stug? This is a real question of the war, ladies and gentlemen. The real question of American ingenuity versus German determinants. Also, I think I've kind of made it so, yeah, he can't actually hit him, so he's occasionally getting a shot in. Just other times he's not. He's hitting that fucking wall. I'm gonna try and get on these guys' flank and get behind him with the Thompson. Luckily, the Stug's a little busy to notice me. There we go. That's them taken care of. Believe it or not, I was about to nade those guys. I almost... No! My tank! How'd he die? He was safe! My beautiful baby tank! No! Okay, this is after we took out that Stug, so we're good to set up again. I'm gonna have him hold here, and then I'll have him come out once that Stug's engaged with us. Use the church walls to defend against the German counterattack. I would like that very much. I'm confused what exactly hit our tank, but okay. So yeah, we'll just hold out here, and then I'll order him to go up the road. I don't think there'll be anything that can deal damage to him. Where are my squad? Why is my squad all the way over there? Alright, none of them died to the tank, so that's fine. Alright. Well, I'm getting nice and close here. So once I get close, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna just flank around the building and get to him. Alright. Are there any anti-tank guys I should be worried about? Infantry... Stug... Stug 3. With Panzertruppen. Infantry... Okay, a lot of infantry moving up the middle. Just the one tank. M5A1 Stuart. And we're gonna keep that Stuart hidden for a bit. Yep. Now we're gonna get Stuart up the road. Get him over there. You lot, suppress that. As soon as they're suppressed. Okay, now I'm gonna go for it. I don't know why I shot the tank. I just wanted to piss it off, I guess. Shit, I think they actually killed him. Okay, we're getting a little fucked up by that Stug, but the tank should be able to finish him off for me. There we go. Alright, we haven't lost anybody yet, so this is going good, and, there we go, that's what I need. Alright, fine, I guess I'll blow it up. Ow, ow, friendly fire. Oh, he blew it up already. Well, okay. Oh, damn. So it takes like 5 shots from the Stuart in the front to take it down. I was hoping it'd be on its flank. But that's fine. We won, no one's dead. I consider that a victory, chat. Hey, Shia.
I heard on the radio that 4 guys from Fox Company were kicking the hell out of the Germans. I knew right away it had to be you, Matt. Glad to see you're still alive. We're headed to a crossroads up ahead. It doesn't have a name on the map. Alright, let's get moving. Just stay close and we'll be fine.
Yee. And I got the Bronze Star. So yeah, that's either just for completing the levels or for keeping everyone in your squad alive. Dead Man's Corner.
And I sat on the back of his tank and talked for an hour about home over a K ration. For once, it didn't taste like paste in a can. It's the weirdest feeling being at war with your best friend there. You feel almost invincible. Like nothing can stop you from driving all the way to Berlin and winning that ticket home.
All right, Baker, we can't sit here. Let's clear this road. Your guys can use my tank as cover and keep the crowd infantry off me. Let's go!
Right, okay. Not a big fan of this level, but it's fine. I think once we get through this, we have one more level with the tank, and then we're down. I think that's the halfway point, actually, when we stop commanding the tank. Okay. We're only 3 hours in, chat, so I might just go through and play through this entire game. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm in the groove. Alright, that being said, nope, wrong one. Let's get the tank up here for some cover. Kind of just out in the open right now. There we go. Okay. Have them fall in, and we're going to go on this side here. He's just going to keep suppressing these guys. That sounds like anti-tank weapon. Unless he's using his cannon on infantry, which, I mean, yep, fair enough. Though that might, I don't know, is that Warcraft to use a tank's main gun on infantry? I don't know. Who's really going to complain? Alright, we're going to fix him, and I'm going to get on the flank. So apart from maybe getting a bar, I think for the most part our weapons are going to be the Thompson and the M1. Okay. Gotta stop trusting the hip fire. It's a lie, Chad, a lie. A goddamn lie. Okay, from over there, can you guys hit that? Nah, they can't hit shit. Okay, we're going to have to get them to move up here. That's 50. Wait, did we just lose someone? No, we're fine. I swear, I'm getting a pop-up for, like, them getting scratches and boo-boos. Alright, you pin him. Then I'm just gonna get up close and kill him. Ow, what the fuck's hitting hard? Okay, I took a lot of damage there. Let's run that back. I think the side on the other side of the road was able to hit him. Right, okay. Alright, you just stroll on up there and keep him suppressed. You lot with me. Yeah, I wonder if there's ever any plans to give, like, ammo mechanics to a squad, like in Full Spectrum Warrior. Where if you run out of ammo, it's like, well, shit. And let me tell you something, Full Spectrum Warrior, this game you can kind of cheese it a little, but if you're in Full Spectrum Warrior, you feel if a squad goes down. You feel that, because it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm restarting the game then. Because the moment the squad's, like, out of ammo or taken out of the match, it's like, okay, not getting anything done now. Keep them suppressed. And we just come up here on the old flanky wank. There we go. Alright, now he's there. Can I do anything about these? Oh, hello. You're much more on my flank than I thought you were. Okay, I see. Okay, can I see what's out here? I can hear them. No. Road to Saint-Come-du-Mont. Escort the tank to the crossroads. Follow your compass to the junction between Saint-Come-du-Mont and Carrington. You'll need the sewer tank to break the blockades. Okay, so we'll order the tank up a little bit. I don't think there's any anti-tank we'll have to worry about. Baker? Baker? Okay, I guess right there we'll have to do.
Head over there.
Let's bring you guys up. You should be much safer to do it now. I said safer, I didn't say impervious. Okay, you all pin him. Tank will just occupy the main street and take whatever pot shots it can. Keep an eye out for any AT positions. Oh, speaking of fucking AT, hello there, Panzer Shrek. Or Panzerfaust, I'm sorry, that's not Panzer Shrek. There we go. Okay. I don't want to move the tank up. I want to keep it sort of in the back line. I'll bring the infantry up a little bit, though. We'll make sure our tank's not going to get smacked by any Pak-40s or Panzerfausts. As someone who loves being a tank hunter and enlisted, let me tell you something. If your tank does not have infantry support, it will get fucking wrecked. Actually, a fun fact, I'm blanking on the movie title. It was some older war film, in color, so not black and white. But basically, they had the actual tank commander, not Erwin Rommel, but like some other tank commander from the German forces who did serve in Africa. And he wasn't like just, you know, one of these guys here that's commanding the individual tank. He was like commanding the whole, like, detachment of tanks, or whatever the term would be. Division. Let's see, what the fuck is the term you got on there? Is it division? 4th Infantry Division. Okay, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay. Apparently, the director and studio clashed with them, because one, he was like, hey, maybe don't make the Nazis, the Wehrmacht so cartoonishly evil like the Nazis, and maybe draw a distinction between them. He also had problems with the director, because at the end of the film, there's a massive armored assault by the Germans, where their tanks are just rolling over the dunes, coming after the Allies. And he's like, yeah, no, that's not how that would go. No, we did not have air supremacy. This would not work this way. It would be much more obscured tank positions, and it would not be going out in the fucking open, well, we were lacking that much air supremacy. And it's like, man, that would have been cool. Would have been cool to see, like, a more accurate version. I understand, you know, people... I feel like there's a really weird, like... I feel like you can do something historically accurate, or do tactics accurately, and make it look good. I never really bought the whole, man, it won't be able to look good on camera. It's like people say that historical... Pak-36, not Pak-40s, I see. Okay, my bad, that's Pak-36. Okay, let's get the infantry on that side. I'm a little worried about the Pak-36, so we're going to keep an eye out for it. I suspect that... No, that's an MG. Alright, so what we got here? Infantry, infantry, infantry. What's this Pak-40 you talk of, game? Oh. There's the Pak-36. Okay, so as long as I move him slightly up, we'll be... Interesting choice to have the MG pointed at your Pak-30. Okay. So yeah, as long as I move him up, I don't see any Panzerfausts on these guys, so should be safe to move him up. As long as I don't get him past that little bit there, he'll be fine. And I just want him to be able to suppress some of these assholes. Yeah, fucking suppress them. Oh, you're suppressing those guys? I kinda want you to suppress those guys. It's whatever. Alright. We'll push up this way. Yeah, they're getting suppressed good. We can move across this open ground now. Little risky, but it's fine. Also, the Pak will not be used on infantry for some reason. I don't know why, but the AI doesn't use it. So it's fine. Alright, let's nade them. Shit, that didn't kill both of them? There we go, got him. Okay, who the fuck? Oh, I see. There's an MG right there at the end of the road. Okay, I hope a tank can actually suppress that. I don't know if a tank can. I'd imagine a tank could. Okay, he's kind of putting a dent in him, but it's an MG now, so they're going to keep going no matter what. Right. Suppress them, and I gotta somehow get out of this position. Honestly? Okay, I might just be able to snipe. Ooh, did he took out the machine gun with the fucking cannon. Oh, okay, that makes this a lot easier to do then. a lot easier. I was thinking maybe to snipe these guys from a distance, but no, we're fine. There you go. Stand. Stand, Baker. Stand, man. Rise. It's not Easter, but you can rise today. Also, hold on. Wasn't the MG looking this way? Yes, it was. Come on, just poke your head up. Come on, it'll be funny. Poke your head up. Come on. It'll be funny. Poke your head up. Alright, let's just get on his flank here and just gun him down. There we go. Enemy anti-tank guns can be destroyed with an explosive charge. Apply an explosive charge. Get close to the gun and press F. Kinda sucks you can't use the Pack 40, Pack 36, but, whatever, it's fine. It's a little sad I can't use it. Just a little. Oh shit, I have to reload. There we go. Alright, so there's one squad there. I'm gonna see if I can find any other anti-tank weapons. And if not, we're gonna see something neat. Right there they are. They don't see me. And I don't see any anti-tank weapons. I don't think there's any more on the field I need to worry about. Look at them, chat. Oh, they both got MP40s. Nice. Yeah, I don't see any packs. So you know what? Fuck it. We can see something cool, chat. Why charge infantry, chat, when you have a tank?
Move! Move! Move!
Okay, it's absolutely suppressing them. It's going to come around. Does it run them over? I don't remember. No, it's just going to gun them down. So sometimes it will storm into enemy positions. I think it can run them over.
Red! You're with me!
This is a fun game. I like this. This is a very enjoyable game. We're about near the halfway point. I might take a small break, but we will resume because I am enjoying this game. Now the question is, where the hell else am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, that's right, the barricade. Smash.
You over there.
Yeah, get out of the way of the tank, boys. The Steward's not that big, but it's big enough to crush one of you. Hell yeah. Okay, now if I recall, this pathway actually has a lot of Pack 36s we gotta keep an eye out for. Let's move up cautiously.
Give me some armor over there.
Damn, just immediately fucking suppress that guy. Okay. There we go, got him. Alright, that's one taken. Now we got two down there. I'm assuming one of those is going to be a Pack 36. So we are going to take the infantry, and we are going to root them out. Yep. Here we go. Alright, set up here.
Stay low and go. Roger. Hit him hard.
Alright, well, while they're doing that, is there any anti-tank weapons? I don't really want to use this too much because this is kind of a cheat, but, infantry... Wait a minute. Alright, pack at the end of the road. Nothing there. Nothing there. Damn, there's a lot of fucking infantry. Okay. So, the one I need to get to is there. I don't think we can take the left flank, which kind of sucks. So, yeah, it's just sort of fighting up this way through the infantry. We gotta get to that pack. Okay, I can bring him up a little bit without that pack hitting, though.
I need some armor here.
As long as he stays to the left side and avoids being in view, he should be able to help us. Alright, move him up a little. I don't think he can fire too much from here, but he might be able to suppress that. Nah, shit. Okay. I'll go take out that pack. Once that pack's taken care of, these infantry can be completely eviscerated. Although, hello, you're actually nice and suppressed. And flankable. There we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe they do fire at infantry at the pack. Holy shit, that was close. A little closer than I wanted it to be.
Red, I need you over there.
Alright, good. They're dug in. Just have them sort of keep that MG busy. Can I get that tank to come down here? I think I'd rather take out the pack first. So we are going to move for that pack and somehow not lose my head right there somehow. Okay, might be able to toss a nade over this. Damn, they're not fucking moving from that position. To be fair, it's a very good position. Minus the fact, you know, it's currently being flanked. Right, there we go. Okay, that leaves these chuckle fucks up here. And, the pack crew. There we go. Alright, that's the pack taken out. Now we can bring the tank up.
Charge!
There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, is that... I don't know what they got up there. Let's bring the infantry up, though. Oh, shit, the tank can actually cover us from there. Nice. Yeah, keep him fucking suppressed, then. Alright, they're completely suppressed. I might actually just try a charge here. Actually, hold on. Can he take out that? You might be able to take out that MG so we don't gotta charge it. Was he not fucking... Oh, it must have been just by proximity. Okay. Let's press him. Alright, they're just gonna hold here. I'm gonna try and move up on it. I might be able to without getting gunned down. He seems a little distracted. Alright, this is working. This is working. This is working. Shouldn't be working, but it's working. There we go. Did we? I thought there was another one. Oh, the tank must have got him. Okay. So yeah, I could have ordered the tank up here. I don't think there was anyone with a Panzerschreck we had to worry about. Let's bring the tank up now.
Move!
Oh, he's taking the fucking scenic route. Man, I would love a game of this set in like a military science fiction conflict. Like, Brothers in Arms Killzone would be fucking awesome.
Set up there!
Sadly, I don't think Brothers in Arms has that much of a modding community, but goddamn would it be awesome. Weapon and ammunition can be resupplied at ammo resupply points. Stand near the supply crate. Oh, here we go. Somehow just randomly has Thompson's for me, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Getting a slow reload there. Sadly cannot reload my, fucking M1 Garand for some reason, but oh well. Hey, the Thompson, I'll take it.
Roll!
Oh, here we go. It's another one. So we're about near the end of this. I'm near dead, but that's fine.
I'm gonna have to shove through it.
Oh no! Tank buddy! No! Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is sort of the desperate last stand of, Risner. Yeah, he swapped to his pistol in his final moments. Oh, sorry, I was watching to see if he'd die. Yeah, fucking set up there. And keep him suppressed. Alright, I'm gonna have to get around to get that guy. Yeah, you just keep him nice and suppressed there, boys. We're gonna go around here, though. We're gonna be sneaky about it. Oh, shit. There we go. Luckily, I restocked, so I have plenty of Thompson bullets to be using here. Shit. Reload. There we go. Plenty of Thompson bullets, chat. However, though, sometimes I just miss. You know, sometimes that just happens. There we go. Oh no, the cow died. Oh, and Risner's dead. That also happened. Risner also died.
Listen, I saw what happened. We've got to clear out of here. We'll have time to think about it later. Sola and Corian are back in Beaumont with some guys from the 506. We have to get back and regroup. Sink wants to take St. Com at the crack of dawn.
A medal has been rewarded. The Bronze Star. Nice loading screen, game.
I rested my head on my helmet for an hour and pretended I was asleep. I spent most of the night trying to figure out what I'd say to George's mom when I saw her again. He died a hero. He died for the man next to him. But he's gone, and I'll never see him again. I'll never see George again. Day 3.
Hey, Baker. Sorry about your friend.
Oh, shit. Oh, I move here. Okay, I thought that was cutscene still.
Hey, Baker. Mac needed to talk to you. It sounded important.
It's just a shitty deal. Well, in war, everybody gets a shitty deal.
So if they remade this, I feel like maybe Risner could have used a little more, because it's like, he shows up, dies. I'm sad that happened.
Now there's a farmhouse down this road a bit, and MG's been wreaking havoc on anyone who passes by. Baker, this is the first time I've left 2 teams under you. This is a lot to take in. While you're in combat, watch your flanks and make sure as hell the Krauts are getting hit on theirs. Remember, Baker, Base of fire with one, flank with the other. Move out.
Okay, so this is where the game hits full tilt. You don't have a tank, which I suppose tank is a little overpowered, so it's like it's easing you into commanding two. But now you have two squads. Oh shit, I gotta read this. You now have both a fire team and an assault team under your command. Remember, the fire team is ideal for suppressing the enemy. The assault team is equipped with rifles, submachine guns, and grenades, is best at flanking the enemy's position. Either of these teams can be used to suppress or charge the enemy, but using the right team for the right job will improve your squad's effectiveness in combat. Press shift to select which team you want to issue an order to. Yee. So yeah, one fixes them, the other one flanks and finishes them. At least that's the general idea of what you're supposed to do. Whether or not that will play out that way in the game, it's surprisingly a little more varied than you might think. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna set one up there. Get there. You are gonna get on that side. We're gonna order these squads around. Alright, so we need them to suppress. They have machine guns, they have rifles, they're good at suppressing. The other squad, which is that squad right there, we're gonna have come around onto their flank, now that they're fully suppressed. And because they're on the flank, they will now be able to finish them. So what we've been doing this whole time, now the AI will do for us. Or at least if we command them properly, they'll do it. And it's just sort of a matter of leapfrogging, right? Leapfrogging your teams around. Alright, he got fucking caught out. Just storm that guy. There's only one there. Alright, obviously this is a bit of a weird angle firefight. Luckily, we have the old assault squad, who needs to go further up that way. Yeah, you can kind of overstretch yourself here a little with the two squads, but it's fine. We're going to take this guy and then we're going to come downhill and crush him. Oh, fuck, that's a potato masher. Yeah, I heard some other ones spawn in. That's not particularly good, but that's fine. We have the high ground. So while they're fighting, I'm just going to step out here real quick. Hi there, buddy. There we go. Oh, shit. Second one. There we go. Okay. Little banged up, but that's fine. Now, where is that other squad I keep hearing? I'll bring both of them in. Oh shit! Yeah, let's not step over the crest then. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm beginning to think the paratrooping dropping, wasn't 100% effective. Just a... Yes, actually. Just a slight observation. Okay, then we're going to need to flank around that because it's too difficult to take it from the front. Ooh, planes. Friendlies? I think those were friendlies. I hope those were friendlies. Shit. Okay, we'll order the base fire team there. Yeah, hopefully without taking casualty. I kind of want them to bolt across there. That's fine. As long as they're in position, they're fine. Once they're in cover, they'll be safe. Hit them with that, and then we'll take the assault team and push around. Damn, they actually tried flanking us. I didn't know they would be that fucking aggressive. Okay. Well, now we're just going to swing around here. I don't know if they can suppress that unit, but we're going to give it a try. Alright, they can't hit that one. You, however, so this is an interesting thing. Any squad can suppress. The assault squad can suppress, the base of fire squad can suppress. And with them suppressing, I can actually slip out and get the kills. Oh shit, third one. Now obviously, you know, more guns pointed the better, but still, if it works, it works. Alright, no, they're able to move up. We're gonna order them to move up so they have a better shot on this guy. There we go. Now let's see what they're able to shoot at. I do see we got someone on the other side of the road. That's a bit of a problem. Try and suppress him so we can get him with the assault team. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright, there's a handful there, so I'm just gonna toss a nade over there. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, well, they're suppressed. Fucking rush them. There we go. Probably not the best way. I probably should have put the base fire team there and then moved up around this side, but it's whatever. It's good enough. Let's get you all into that ditch. Okay, and we just back up while that blows up. There we go. Oh, shit. That would be the MG we had to worry about, actually. Okay, let me get a look at this in the attack map. Right, we're here. Farmhouse is there, where also Mr. Machine Gunner is. They're banged up. These guys are pretty good. Yeah, I'm not doing too good here commanding these guys, but we're giving it a chance here, chat. Alright. Yeah, let's get back out here. Can I order you to suppress him? He's a machine gun, but he's alone. I feel like he's suppressible. Okay, I'm gonna order them there to sort of be a distraction. They just gotta get in there without getting gunned down. It's all I'm asking of them. Hell yeah. Alright, they are never going to be able to suppress an MG that's above them on a high ground. Or maybe they are. They're actually doing a pretty decent chunk in it, actually. Huh. Oh, damn. No. Get down there, actually. I winged him. They in position? Good. Oh, he's actually dead. Damn. Okay. So he's not going to be able to hit any of us. Ooh, hello, little side path. Where do you go? Alright, now without tripping across any Germans, hopefully we're just going to come down here. Hi. Okay, clearly I should have brought my guys with me. I did not think I'd be able to get down here that easily. Okay, we're going to bring DeSola down here. Have him set up and, help get these guys trapped out. Oh, hello. You decided to move back, did you? Interesting choice. Right, you're here. Good. Set up there. There we go. Alright, that's the MG taken care of. Alright, we're a little dinged up, but we're fine.
I need you over there.
Set them up there. Hint, defend the outpost until Mac arrives. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, sure. Ah, fuck. They're gonna get caught out. That's not particularly good. Alright, let's get the fuck on that MG. Come on. Come on, play with me here, game. There we go. I don't think we lost anyone, which is good. There you go. Just strafe the general area. But I hear German behind me. Oh! There are Germans under the floorboards. Oh no! How ironic. Fuck.
Den treffe ich nicht, Herr Feldwebel. Wir werden alle sterben.
Okay. Okay. MG's not helping that much. Shit. Oh, hey, there's the Comme du Sant or whatever it is from the thumbnail. Okay, I'm hoping that killed all. Oh, no, that did not kill all of them. However, I do see a MP40, which I will happily take because I am out of ammo and I actually can't take that shit. Fuck, where is he? Ah, he's right there. It's one. Oh, he's behind cover. Hey, assault squad? Yeah? Fucking get him. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna set you guys up somewhere around here. Okay, no, that we did that. I probably should have set one up back here. I didn't notice that.
Still alive, huh? Glad to see it. St. Comdemont is just down the road. We're gonna sit tight here for a few hours. Check your equipment. Make sure you got enough ammo. Baker, eat something. You look like hell.
Actually, I've not had dinner. It's getting a little late. I should probably start considering what I'm gonna make for dinner. The fall of Saint Comet. Not Saint Cum, Saint Comet.
I remember in high school thinking that George was the only family I needed. When my parents split up, I was 8. My dad packed up his car and gave me some stupid speech about duty, honor, and country. Then even though he didn't want to leave, he had to. I mean, I'm 8 years old and my dad is driving away and out of my life. I'm just thinking, you're my dad. Why the hell aren't you here for me? Duty. I look at these guys and I see them as my family. My brothers. They're the only family I got left.
And sadly, we are down 1. Here we go.
Is, logistically, Superman would break Batman in half.
Are you calling the Batarang a sissy toy?
Yeah, with a name like Batarang, why would anyone think Batman's a sissy?
Well, Superman doesn't even have a cool identity. He just puts on glasses and acts like a jackass.
And it's a wonder you don't like him, Leggett.
I happen to like superheroes that have a brain.
Leggett? He can melt things with his eyes. His eyes!
Knock it off! There's enough bullshit to fill a swimming pool around here.
Why would you fill...
Don't! Alright, Boy Wonder, we gotta get moving. Listen, Baker, I need this town cleared. The whole 101st is moving in tomorrow, and we want to make sure things are nice and cozy for them when they get here. Alright, Baker, make it happen.
Everybody get down! Baker, contact!
Oh no! Oh no! Now I can move. Alright, we're gonna set up them there. We're gonna get them out over there.
Call
Yep, and hopefully they will suppress both. Yeah, the artillery's a fucking bitch. It's some RNG. Nope, sorry, wrong button, wrong button. Stay out there. Yeah, it's a bitch, the RNG of that sometimes. And that is why we restart on this one. The RNG of the bombardment's a little bullshit in my opinion. Alright, we're just gonna quickly try to move up and over here so we can get the flank without losing any of our boys. Luckily, they are completely suppressed. Oh, actually, who are we fighting? You have different uniforms. You're not in the standard... Oh, it's a Fallschirmjäger. 6 Fallschirmjäger. Okay, interesting. Right, there we go, so that's cleared out. Now it's just a matter of getting up the street. That's where the bombardment's coming from. Yeah, it's artillery, I'm sorry, it's a mortar. What is a mortar but a small-scale artillery, chat? Shit, Q! Q! Okay, fun fact, you cannot melee mid-reload. I've learned that now. I've also learned that fucking mortar's a goddamn bitch. I at least want to make it to the end with all the guys alive. Now, there is no permadeath in this game. If someone dies, they merely, they merely respawn the next level. But it makes the mission a lot harder when they're dead. You know what, actually... I'm fine with you guys staying here, and just help suppress that. I can get on the flank and make that work. So yeah, you just stay there, keep it suppressed. See, one of these, I feel like one of these would hold up to a bullet surprisingly well. I assume being soaked, it would hold up even better. Gotta get around them. That's what I'm doing. As I immediately took a bullet to the dome. Okay, now, I always get confused how to push up here without taking a lot of casualties due to this fucking artillery bombardment. I presume I could have them get there. And I'll have these guys here. Now, we'll have them follow me, actually. Alright, yeah, I gotta get straight up there. We're just gonna flank around these guys. If they're even still there, no, they decide to run.
Hurry up! Get over there! Double with me!
Shit, wrong button. Alright, that is an MG sound, so let's get them over there. We're gonna try and move up these guys up to here. Yeah, they're gonna take a few hits until they get in the cover. Yeah, I like that you guys took the main road instead of, you know, running up through here. Why are there only 2 of you? Right, I'm sure it's nothing I gotta worry about. I'm sure you're fine. Ow. Oh, this is a rare cutscene, so yeah, if you get hit with the mortar, you're, rendered unconscious. And as you can tell, we absolutely lost somebody right now. Who the fuck got hit? Wait, who the fuck did get hit? I don't see a body. Huh, oh no, I'm gonna take that restart, though. We are making it up this fucking road without dying, chat. Okay, once again, same logic. Fucking just pin them. And then we get onto their flank with the old M1. Ooh, they actually got a kill. Nice. Nice, they got that guy. Hell yeah. Alright, that was a lot easier. Alright, fucking bring them up. Bring them up on me. Yeah, honestly, let's try something. Let's try something goofy here. Keep him with me. Switch to the Thompson. We're just gonna clear these guys out when we push. There we go. Now, as long as we keep moving, we should be able to make it over there without getting killed by this MG. As long as we stay on the far left. Yeah, he can't shoot this far, so he's got to swap to his rifle. Maybe he can shoot a little with the MG. It's not going to do him a lot of good, though. Should be mostly safe here from the artillery.
Let's go! Corian, I need you over there!
There we go. Okay, now we're nice and set up. Alright, I'm gonna let them do their thing. You know, Darwinism is a thing. Let it happen. Okay, sometimes I feel like I should be hitting. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I should be hitting, but I'm not. Yeah, sometimes he's got volume fire, I guess. Okay, so that was the mortar, so we don't gotta worry about that any fucking more.
You're with me.
Yeah, that's always a headache getting up there. Because you can't just storm it directly. It's kind of funny, we were just down there chatting, and the Germans, I imagine, were just setting all this up, including the sandbags. They just really quickly ran over a shit ton of sandbags, set them all up, and they're like, the Americans would never believe this. It'll work great. Be a great idea. It'll be such a good idea, like going into the Eastern Front. Okay. Simple one. Set them up. Why are you guys stand up there? What the fuck is hitting Allen? You should be in cover. Garnett. Okay. Yeah, fucking suppress them. As soon as they're suppressed, I might, move them up a little. Alright, we're gonna try and do something here. Move them up. Alright, well, they're suppressed. We're gonna move them up. They're gonna help suppress. And now we're gonna move up. There we go. And they just... Oh, hi. I'm not used to firing from this angle. Normally I'm the one up there shooting down. There we go. I got 9 rounds. One more guy up there. Oh, fucking missed the stairs on that strafe. Oh shit, how the fuck did they hit him? Also, what the hell? That's weird, I slid down the stairs. Huh. Okay. I bring everyone up here. Yeah, we keep moving. So yeah, you're basically seeing the... What the fuck were you two chuckle fucks doing?
Leggett got word from upstairs that a tank is moving into this area. Their ammo resupply is right on the other side of this building. So find anything you can to make sure that tank doesn't get into town. There's a lot of movement still in the area. So we'll stay here and cover your ass.
Oh, thanks. I feel the support. Excuse me, I'm drinking my tea. Okay, we'll do this, and then I think we'll take a slight break so I can go get more tea and stuff, because I have ran out of tea. And then we will pick up and play through the rest of this game, because honestly, you know, we're at the halfway point. I could knock this game out. I don't think it gets particularly long as it goes on. This is a... Oh, shit. Alright. Gotta get over there. I probably shouldn't be moving anyone until these guys are suppressed, but it's whatever. Yeah, thanks, like it. I like that you're helping me out here. Okay, he actually is helping. To be fair, he is helping. Alright, Solo got winged a little, but that's fine. Alright, let's move. Okay, should be right around the corner here. There we go. That's one. Now we just gotta work our way down the line here. God, I love the fucking physics in this game. Alright, suppress him. Suppress. There we go. Shit. Probably should have reloaded. Okay, that wraps them up. Yeah, there's no one out here. That wraps them all up. Yeah, now we can form up. Okay, so this is a difficult segment to do, but we're going to give it a good old college try, you know? This is a bit of a bullshit segment, but if someone gets gunned down, they get gunned down. Yeah, we're going to try our best here, and I don't have any nades, I realize. So, this is going to be interesting. Alright, so the big deal is that there's a tank there. That's the main problem with this area. We need to get our hands on that Panzerschreck right there. Or Panzerfaust, I'm sorry. Now, enemies will keep spawning in. This is a bit of a boss fight, or what passes for a boss fight in this game. Why am I stuck? Yeah, honestly, if I didn't get stuck there, I think I'd have it. Okay, so we... Yeah, this is a little bit of a difficult segment. This is definitely a difficult level. Now, luckily, we can restart here. Oh, shit, it starts me in there. Okay. Well, that's a hell of a checkpoint game. Woo! Got it. Only got one, but I got it. I need a nice clean shot. Okay, I might need to sit on my ass and wait for it to come into the square a little bit more. Alright, I think if we stay dug in, the tank shouldn't be able to kill us. But I need that tank to come in a little bit so I can actually, yeah, get a clean hit on its ass with the Panzerfaust. Alright, Solo took a hit there. Alright, this might just be a continual spawn, which sucks. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for the Panzerfaust. Yeah, so this game works really well when it's infantry on infantry. Tanks get a little weird. This is the weirdest it'll be. Because normally you won't have to do this bullshit to try and get a shot off. Like, does this look a little silly? It looks a little silly to me, chat. There we go. Shit. Swap. Sorry, what happened to my rifle? Oh, I see, I put the rifle down by accident. Thank you. Where they at? Where they at? Oh! Oh, you drop Panzerfaust. Oh, okay, I thought I'd get the pickup from there. That's fine. Hey, Mark.
You know, if I gave anyone else the order to attack a tank on foot, they'd probably just tell me to go to hell. You're one tough son of a bitch. And you didn't want to be squad leader.
I don't want to be squad leader. I never said I wanted to be. A medal has been awarded, the Bronze Star.
You really get to know a man if you have to watch him die? That moment right before he realizes it's over. That moment his face reflects every decision he's ever made. What kind of life he led. And if he regrets it.
Okay, chat. We're not ending the stream. We're gonna be on a Be Right Back. I need to make a Be Right Back stream screen. I know I gotta do that. But we are gonna flip over for now. We're going to be right back. I am going to make myself a pot of tea, so it's gonna be like 5-10 minutes, stuff like that. And then we shall return and we shall finish this game up. So let me just close this out. Actually, how far are we? Oh, okay. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 levels away. So we're at the halfway point, but since this only took me like 4 hours, I'm pretty confident we can get through this, so yeah. Obviously, we are missing out on a lot of medals. What do we get here? We got, well, I wish I could know what the medals were for. That's a slight bit of a negative. Mutators. Oh, this is the intro, okay. Mutators. I don't know what those are. Well, okay, I know what mutators are, but we don't have any. Okay. Huh. I apparently have both. I don't know if that's for, like, not dying? Because I also got this, so I don't know. Maybe it's for being a normal, and oh, it might be difficulty-based. I'm sorry. I thought it was just for having, your squad alive or something. No, I think it's difficulty-based because we're in normal, easy, normal, hard, authentic. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, we'll take a slight pause here. I will quit out of this and put up the screen, give you guys something to listen to, and we shall return in a bit, chat. See you in a few minutes. We will be right back. We're not into the stream. If anyone pumps up and being like, hey, is the stream over? No, we're going to put it on a Be Right Back. Hopefully I went through. Oh. Why is Rumble being stupid? Oh, God. What is with Rumble now? Wait, did my stream crash? Sign in. Why am I signed out of Rumble? Are we still live? Okay, no, we're still live. Okay, we're good. I think. I don't know why the hell it just did that. That was a first, but I think we're good. Check, make sure we're live on Rumble. I like when Rumble does random shit, man. Makes my fucking day. Okay. Yeah, it seems we're good. Still live. Yeah, we're still streaming. Okay, everything's awesome. Everything is awesome. Okay, but I'll put a Be Right Back. I will unpin that. I don't need that anymore. And I will pin BRB. And add a little running Doro. Yeah, we'll just post that, and I will return chat. Till later. I'll see you in like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, so take care. Let me give you something to listen to, and we will pick this up in a bit. Here we go. Set that on a loop.
Thank you.
Chad, I'm sorry. We're back now. I made myself a sandwich, stuff like that. I got my tea. So we're all good. We'll be trying this in a second. I'm just eating a sandwich here. You know what? Let's do something fun here. Let's do something interesting. Hold on, give me a second here. We're going to do something interesting here, chat, for a little bit. We're going to do a react stream. Oh, we do those? Yes. Just give me 1 second to set this up real quick. Yeah, YouTube. Give me 1 second. Well, we'll just cue this up real quick. We'll watch a little bit. Just want me in this. I will talk during this. I'm not going to be a chair streamer, okay? But just for a little bit here, we're going to take a little look at this. What this game's about. Fuck, I know there's a video about this. No shit, what is it called? God damn it. Military Channel, that's right. Brothers in Arms. Oh, this is from March 2021. Okay, hold on. Unless that's the upload date. Brothers in Arms History Channel. Originally aired on the History Channel. Oh, it's on 2 hours, but this might be it, I think. Yeah, okay, so we'll... Excuse me. This should be public domain, and just while I'm, finishing this up here, before we resume streaming and playing through this entire game, let's have a special little look at something here, chat. So, I think I brought it... No, I didn't bring it up on this stream. So, back in the day, Brothers in Arms was considered so accurate, and the History Channel did this one other time before, with Rome Total War. But this was considered such a good, accurate representation that they actually used footage of the game to aid in a documentary about the events. We, chat, are going to watch a little bit. We're going to watch a little bit and see what this is all about. Does anyone remember the History Channel before it became fucking aliens? Aliens everywhere. Yeah, before it became that.
This program contains graphic animation from the video game Brothers in Arms, hailed by critics for its historically accurate depiction of World War II combat.
There is some inaccuracy in the game, to be fair, but they do a really good job. We'll be resuming the game here in a bit. I'm sorry, I'm just eating my sandwich.
It was well after midnight, June 6, 1944, when nearly 18,000 Allied paratroopers dropped from the skies over Normandy.
All I saw was tracers. I felt that every gun in Normandy was shooting at me.
You had to get out of the plane. You don't stay in the plane on a combat jump. It's just that simple.
Behind them, the largest armada ever assembled was barreling toward the French coast. Before them, the vaunted German war machine.
Absolutely, I was scared. The bullets are flying around you.
You become a veteran right quick.
I can tell you right now, I always assumed I would be killed.
It was the duty of airborne divisions like the 101st to spearhead the Allied invasion of Europe.
The 101st, aka the Screaming Eagles. We're not going to watch all this, but I did just want to show off that, yeah, no, back in the day, video games were actually applauded a lot of times and shown off in in like History Channel content. I thought the Military Channel did this one, but I guess the History Channel did this.
Europe.
That night, everything went into automatic. Training is learn to survive, and that's what you do, any way you can.
Over the next hour, you'll visit the historical locations, hear eyewitness accounts, and experience America's original paratroopers brought to life through state-of-the-art graphic animation. These brave men were the tip of the bayonet that drove the German army back to Berlin.
In this
this show, we'll place you at the tip of that bayonet.
Is that fucking Lou Diamond Phillips? I can't tell. It's like 240p, but or 480p. I can't tell, but I think that's Lou Diamond Phillips. Maybe. Could be a young Lou Diamond Phillips. He's a little slim in the face.
With the 101st most decorated regiment of the Normandy invasion. They were called the 50 Deuce, and this is their story.
Took off from Embury, England. Everybody's nervous and excited.
We hadn't been in combat before and didn't realize really what we were getting into.
I wondered if I was really going to be able to just shoot a person, you know.
Ah, you can do it, old timer. I believe in you.
I always thought I'd be killed. I can tell you that right now. I always assumed I would be killed.
We had no idea how it was going to be, and we didn't care. We felt we were so well trained that, hey, we're the best.
The 502nd Parachute Infantry Regiment was created in 1942. At the time, the use of airborne forces was still a novel concept.
The Germans pioneered the actual use of paratroops in combat in 1940 and 41.
I would not expect that voice from that very clearly Asian man. That was, that man sounds 30 years older than he looks. God damn.
When they landed behind enemy lines, they caused great panic amongst the Allied forces.
Yeah, I believe the idea of using paratroopers to an extent dates back to Napoleon. There was ideas to use, I think he wanted to use fucking blimps. And to be fair, World War I came around and he wanted to use hot air balloons. And then it became blimps.
The 101st Airborne Division was the American answer to the German paratrooper, and the 502nd, distinguished by a heart on its helmet, was the division's original regiment.
There was a tremendous appeal to being a paratrooper, and being a 502 was even a bigger appeal.
It was a challenge, you see. It was something that had never been done before, and so you wanted to get into it and be a part of it.
Of course, the pay entered into it because it was $50 a month. $50 a month was quite a lot of money.
$50 a month, chat. Could you fucking imagine? $50 a month. Holy shit. I mean, back then that probably was good money. Nowadays, that ain't fucking shit. I got a 50 just sitting in my fucking Stein over here. Oops.
The training was actually different from the rest of the Army because the training was more rugged. We were up at 5:30 in the morning, and they would take you out and tell you, now pull the water out of your canteen. You can't have any water to drink. This is going to be a forced march.
I thought I was a tough guy, but they break you down physically in parachute school.
The training had to be tough, because these were the men who would lead the invasion into France from behind German lines.
The Germans had met defeat in 1943 on the Russian front, but still all of Europe was pretty much under German control. The Allies knew that they had to launch an invasion of France if they were ever to get at Germany.
As the men of the 502nd made their way across the English Channel,
and here's where the
some
game
were
starts,
able to look
obviously.
down and catch a glimpse of the Armada below.
All down below, unbelievable. Nobody will ever see that again.
Some 6,000 ships, all headed for the coast of France.
To say you were nervous would be to understate it considerably.
Most of the men were quiet. They'd crack a joke every now and then.
Some guys slept, the smokers smoked. By the time we were told to stand up and hook up, then it became serious.
By the last week of May 1944, Allied paratroopers were sequestered in airfields across southern England. Security was tight as they prepared for the invasion.
We knew it was.
Okay, so we're not gonna watch all this because I just finished my food. But I remember seeing this as a kid. Fucking blew me away. They were using video games to show it off. And nowadays, I don't think they ever did that again. I'm pretty sure this was the last one. I mean, you had crossovers the other way around, where a video game like SOCOM had fucking an hour-long documentary about the U.S. Navy SEALs. Cool video, but yeah, the most interesting part is that this was one of two attempts. The other one was Rome Total
Casualties
War.
of the days-long battle, and an equal number were simply missing. Still, the mission was a great success, and far less bloody than Eisenhower's.
Damn, it takes that long to get to the like end of the second mission. Damn. But yeah, now let's get back into the game. Let's actually play the game now. So yeah, I got my food, got my tea. We're all good. We're all good to get into it now, chat. I just close this out. I don't need it. But yeah, no. Oh, actually, hold on. If I do it from here, can I make this work? I feel like I should link that for anyone that wants to actually watch all of that. There we go.
Only about 1/3 had assembled by the end
Take
of
that.
D-Day.
Yep, cool. Yeah, there you go. For anyone that wants to see that video, go nuts. But we are going to get back into the game now. Okay, just adjust that all. Let me take the lid off my tea so it's time to cool. Let me tell you something, chat. Fucking hunter sausage with pepper jack cheese fucking goes good. Damn. Okay. Sorry, YouTube people. It might not work for you. It might not work for Rumble. I don't fucking know. But yeah, let's get into this. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back down to what it was at like 28. And let's open this up. If you're on Rumble, of course, please do leave a chat. I appreciate that. We are trying to get all our chatter requirements. Actually, excuse me. Before we start, let me just re-put out the link so I can let people know we're no longer in the Be Right Back screen. I know, I need to make a Be Right Back screen. I'm aware. Yeah, I know it's there. Here I am. Okay, let's go ahead and I am back, and we are playing more Brothers in Arms. Okay, let me unpin the BRB. All right. And Nemo and post. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and pin that. Yeah, how you doing, Chad? How you doing? It's been a long day, but I think it's all been rather productive so far. I mean, hell, today I haven't really done much apart from play this game, but, you know, it's fun. Did a lot of shit yesterday. Looking forward to the trip. You guys sadly won't have me for about a week next month. Next month I'll be gone for about a week, but yeah, I'll be sure to come back and we'll play some stuff. I will get Half-Life 2 finished before then. Not sure what else. Alright, let me just handle some stuff here. Yeah, get Spartan Tool War. I'll try and get Siphon Filter done. All 3 parts. Yeah, I think we'll get that done. Might even start up Omega Strain before we completely go, though, because, aw. Waifu. Something in my screen, don't worry about it. Okay, let's get into this. I feel like I've done all I can. Now let's get in, party a little bit, and have a fun time, chat. That's what we're here for, a fun time. Okay. Should be all good, all good, all good. Okay, let's start this up. Close. That's fine, and minimize. There we go. Yeah, the fact they hit me with a CD key on this makes me wonder, how much longer until Brothers in Arms Road to Hill 30 is unplayable? I mean, hell, we had a bit of an issue earlier where the exe file was somehow just gone. I don't know how that happens, but okay. Alright, chat. Welcome to Brothers in Arms. Now, we played a little bit. We're about the halfway point of the game. I intend to play through to the end. Ooh, apparently I had a few hiccups. I'm noticing. Got some alerts, but that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we're at about we're at the literal halfway point. I think we can clear these out pretty easily. This last one's either going to be an epilogue, because I mean, to be fair, intro. So I'm hoping, wait, +7. Oh, so that's what that day was. Okay, so this is, yeah, it's probably going to be an epilogue. Probably won't be a mission. So yeah, we've got a handful more to go, and I think we can do it. So yeah, chat, let's get right into this. Also, 19 by 20, or 1920 by 1080p. Gotta love it.
You really get to know a man if you have to watch him die. That moment right before he realizes it's over. That moment his face reflects every decision he's ever made. What kind of life he led. And if he regrets it.
So, take the farm. That's it?
Well, I'm sure the bloodthirsty Nazis will just walk out and hand it to us if we ask them nicely enough.
Well, what if we say please?
Do you guys ever stop?
Only when you take breaths in between all your whining.
You trying to say something, Alan?
Shut up, both of you! The fight is with the Krauts, not each other. Leggett, you're ranking private, so you take Alan and Garnett with you around the back.
Why are we with the boy wonder?
Don't even try to argue with me, son. I was kicking ass while you were playing dolls with your sister. Now get moving!
Damn. Also, that is not going to end well.
I gotta get going. You take Hartsock, Sola, and Corey. Capture that farm and link up with Leggett on the other side.
Well, this is a pretty spread. Are you guys assault or fixers? Oh, you're assault. Okay, yeah, so we got the tank support with us. Not the same tank guy, different tank guy. We can, however, though, still hop up on the back of the tank. Hell yeah! A proper 50 cal. Oh, yeah, this is a tank mission I'm thinking that I didn't like, actually. So, yeah, it's fine. It's not particularly annoying. Just a little, excuse me, little meh. Little meh. Alright, is there a position up here? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit. So let's, put the assault team right here. We're gonna come up this way. He can suppress him from there, so we might actually be able to get some kills like, those guys. Just running out in the open for some fucking reason. You see, chat, Krauts grow in the open fields up front. Okay, I don't know where there's any packs we gotta work. That sounded like a pack. Okay, I don't think anyone has a Panzerfaust, but there might be a pack out there. Let's take a quick look. Quick little perusal. Okay, it's a Fallschirmjäger. Thanks, game. Okay, is that a Panzerschreck? Or Panzerfaust? I think he has a Panzerfaust. Yeah, he's got a Panzerfaust on him. Okay, so there's that I gotta worry about. More Panzerfaust. He doesn't have a Panzerfaust. Nothing. Also, apparently the game doesn't think I see that squad right there running. Okay, Fog of War is not a thing in this game. Alright, well, we'll have to hold the tank back then. I can't let it get hit by those Panzerfaust. We're gonna need the tank for this mission. This is a bit of a long one. Shit. It's a little difficult to fucking aim in this game because Baker can't steady his rifle to save his goddamn life. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a reload on that because I could do that without getting hit. Sorry, chat. Take a mild break and I lose all my skill. It's all gone. Okay, let's get them there. They should be able to gun down everybody. We'll get them there, keep the tank here to suppress, and we will just move on down. Luckily, friendly fire is not a thing I gotta worry about. Alright, good. Yeah, they're hitting these guys. I'm hoping they get another target they can hit, but right now, we'll have to do. Alright, I think he's down. Alright, so it's them. Also, hello, you're in the open. Sadly, didn't get a kill there. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving on down, minding our own business then. I did unmute. Okay, I unmuted. I was about to say if I didn't unmute my mic. Well, this is gonna be a very silly past like 20 minutes of watching that video. Fuck. I call it the Jack-in-the-Box shooting, chat. It's surprisingly effective. Alright, so I got the M1 Garand. What's my secondary? Oh, Thompson. Hell yeah. Alright, that was just dug in there. They're out there. I think my squad's up there, if I'm not mistaken. Right, can they hit that? Can't hit shit, huh? Right, what's our situation here? Right, they're dug in. They're all the way down there. I don't gotta worry about them. Actually, do you even have... Oh, yeah, okay, you got a Panzerschreck. I keep saying Panzerschreck. Panzerfaust. You're all the way down there. You're there. You guys are there. Yeah, there's a bit of cover in between you guys can run to. Okay, I see it now. I needed that tactical vision. There we go. Should be enough to keep them from hitting these guys. Well, as soon as they figure out where the cover is, they'll be good. Okay.
Target that area.
So they should be able to pin them down. I don't think they can hit that other squad, but that's fine. They're dug in, so I can actually probably bring the tank up here, I realize now. Just can't bring him flush with that. Can I bring him out into the field? Let's bring him right here. He should be a little too close for them to be able to hit with the Panzerfaust. Luckily, enemies don't vault in this game. Oh, wait, they actually kill him? Damn, okay. Can you hit him, too?
Give me a base of fire on that position.
You say you can't hit him, but you're firing pretty damn close to him. There we go. Yep, there's a Panzerfaust right over there. Alright, let's run these boys over.
Go, go! You heard him, let's move! Roger!
Sometimes he's gotta be slow and steady, chat. Oh yeah, can you suppress him? Yeah, it was meant for me, fuck. Okay. He's gonna keep moving, get up on his flank and take him out. As long as it doesn't spawn in new enemies, I should have a kill. Should have a kill. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, it was better to get melee than shot there.
Get to that cover!
Probably should have ordered them to do it, but oh well. It's fine, it's all good. Where the hell are these other shots coming from? There they are. Alright, I don't think they have any anti-tank rounds, so let's move the tank up. I'm assuming the tank can come up this path. Fuck, Panzerfaust. Okay, where'd you see the Panzerfaust at? Apparently close enough. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get up there. If the tank's able to suppress him, we can get up there real quick. Ah. Yeah, there's a machine gun out there, fuck. Alright, let's run that. Oh, well, we're really running that back. Damn. Okay. It's all good. Just run on down there. We'll do this without taking damage so we can actually have some health. There we go. Alright, they should be able to hit from that position. Can't hit from that position, really? 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 I mean, I feel like you can. You're kind of just right there. Damn, the tank could hit him. Now, why couldn't you? Okay, keep them suppressed. Tank should be able to come up to here. There we go, okay. Can't get hit by these guys. I think that was one of their Panzerschrecks they just fucked up shooting.
Fire now!
Got him.
Base of fire over there! Red, keep up the fire!
There we go. Okay, one left over there. Those guys are dug in up there. Oh, there's actually two of them left. Alright, the tank should, once it loads another shot, be able to take them out. And come on, that's a pretty exposed side there. I feel like the splash damage should take them out. You know, it's moments like this I'm happy I don't gotta worry about ammo conservation with these guys. Okay, they are... Alright. Can you suppress him? Nah. Oh, that's right. He's further up. So, yeah, you should actually be able to assault. Oh, fuck. Wrong order. Wrong order. Yeah, wait, that was a fuck up. Sorry, I see the icon. I'm like, oh, okay, that's the assault icon. Yeah. No, it is not. That is the tank icon, you silly Billy. Okay, assault guys, go over there. Kind of surprised he didn't kill him. Come on, you guys have the high ground. You should be safe over there. Star Wars told me the high ground's impervious. I hold very still. I got 3 shots here, buddy. There we go. No, 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 the other one. There we go. We want that one. Pull a tank up here.
Give me some armor over there.
You should be able to hit somebody. What, you're not feeling like it? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Alright, tank should be able to take those guys down, then I can move up. Or if push comes to shove, I can just order the assault. Alright, good. That's... Oh, yeah, you're exposed. Oh, well, that was a complete fucking miss. Thank you, game. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring them up here to help me. And we should be able to get these two. Yeah, coming down here. Alright. That'll be the second one we get. We take this one out first. I'm gonna just order them over there. Fuck. There we go. Alright, now none of you should be hit by a Panzerschreck from over here.
Hit them now! Fire on those crowds! Hit them! Here we go!
Alright, we're just gonna move on down, get alongside him, and take him out. Son of a bitch. No, don't restart the chapter. Restart the checkpoint. We will do this chat and get all these men out of this fucking field. I might as well hold here since there's going to be guys that spawn down there. Okay, didn't get a single fucking kill there. Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea to get that. It's been sitting next to me the whole fucking time. Manual control.
Roll!
There we go. Alright, that cuts out a few problems then. All he's doing that, let's hop off and set these boys up down here.
Quick, get over there!
Alright, they're real inaccurate when they're suppressed, so that'll work out for us. Fuck, I gotta get out of here. Oh, wait. I should be able to hit from here. How close are you on the requirements? A fair ways off. I'm like 30 off, which I know is a lot, but I'm confident I can make it there. Also, watch up, dog. Call of Duty, I see. Or this Miller. This is Brothers in Arms. Okay. Oh, that was a nice attempt. We're just gonna walk on down there. No, this is not Medal of Honor. This is Brothers in Arms. Oh, shit. Damn. 3 days left, brother. I'll share this, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm confident we can make it. I'm confident, shit. I'm more confident in my ability to hit it with this gun. I know it looks like I'm aiming low, but the way the bullets work in this game are a little odd. Oh. Let's pull that tank up here.
I need you over there. Red! That's it! Get him! Suppressive fire! I can't shoot there, sir!
Come here. Come to me, my child. Come. There we go. Alright, line the fuck up. Do you need chatters or watch hours or both? Watch hours I'm fine. I'm still below, but I know I can get that. Chatters is the thing I need a lot of. I need a lot of chatters. Alright, let's pull Mullen. Yeah, chatters is the one I need to... Well, that was a nice attempt. That was the right thing to do, just poor luck there on getting hit. Move up so you can hit that guy maybe a little more accurately. You lot gonna run all the way down there. 30 chatters? Yep. I am sadly very behind on chatters because my fan broke for a little bit, so I was out of commission for like a week. And yeah, I'm feeling that week loss. Alright, good. He's taken care of. I should be able to move you up a little bit without much trouble. Let me up here. Yeah, I'm really not using the 50 cal as much as I should. Okay, I'm gonna disembark. Tank can handle itself. I gotta get down there and flank these guys. Might just order them to assault that guy. Yeah, pin him. Switch the old Thompson. Somehow don't get that kill. There we go. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, now to deal with the Panzerfaust. Let's do this nice and slow. Bring them up.
Move now. Let's move.
Actually, from there, might actually be a shot. That might be a better idea than what I was doing. Yeah, the way cover works in this game is a little... It makes it where you basically can't hit them. But yeah, no, I'm comfortable we can hit 30 chatters. I believe. I haven't checked. It might be a little higher, might be a little lower. But I'm confident we can get there. It's just in case I... Oh, shit. Bad idea to be here. Gotta do it wide here. Gotta do it wide. And take these guys first, then work my way down. There we go. Alright, now we can close off and kill these guys. So have you ever seen Band of Brothers? Brothers in Arms and Band of Brothers are basically the same story. And weirdly, you could probably trick someone into thinking this is a tie-in game. There's a lot of similarities between the two. Sadly, there was never a Pacific equivalent, though I guess the equivalent to the Pacific would have been World at War, I suppose. Okay, all you still out there. Let's see, what am I dealing with here? I can hear that MG. Fallschirmjäger. Ah, okay. Well, if you don't... They say Panzerfaust. I hear them scream it. But, I think it's safe enough to bring up that tank to take him out.
Take out that goddamn MG!
Actually, that should be a shot he has. Or at least from down here he should be able to hit. Oh.
Suppress those bastards!
Well, my apologies. Keep doing what you're doing. You don't gotta come down here then.
Come on, get over there!
Come on, I need you to use that there, what's that, 30mm, I think, on Stewart's? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I need you to use it. Take him the fuck out. And we can move these guys up, and we can actually just run down that other team. The only problem is getting up to him while that MG's up and running. Okay, we'll just use both teams to have him suppressed, and I'll just walk up myself and try to get him. Again, the tank is kind of pivotal for this one. Oh, hey, shared it, my brother. Hope it helps. Thank y'all. I'm sure it will. I'm confident. Okay. Okay, there's a way to do this. I gotta remember how you do this. This is not a particularly fun level. This is the roadblock towards getting to the end of the game.
Give me some armor over there! Red! That way! Double time! Let's move!
And Rohan shall answer. Yay! Heartsock, how the fuck? Oh, well. That's a restart. How the hell did Heartsock get chewed up? What chewed him up?
I need you over there!
Alright, I'm gonna walk you guys over there. We're gonna make sure you don't get hurt now. Maybe I messed up issuing the order. I'm not sure. Alright, now from here... Yeah, you should have some very good killing potential. God damn, okay. Okay, let's get on the old tank. Sometimes you just gotta use the old tank here. Ooh, thank you for the flaming Doros. I like Doro. I'd make more Fumo thumbnails, or not thumbnails, more Fumo emotes if I could find any PNGs that worked of it. Oh, that one's from Dr. Hauser. Very interesting. Alright, I'll hop off while he's doing that. Very interesting game, Dr. Hauser. It was the, it was basically the first clone... Oh, great, I'm trying to remember my retrospective. Oh, it was the first one after Alone in the Dark to try and be a survival horror game. But calling it a survival horror game is definitely an odd choice because it's more... There's no way to die. There's no items to manage. It is in no way, shape, or form a survival horror game. It's more a puzzle game than anything. And hell, even then, it's not even really a puzzle game. It was more impressive for just being full 3D, even if the frame rate is like 15 FPS. I actually didn't mind it. I rather enjoyed playing it. It's just, it's not what I would consider at all survival horror. Well, he's trying to hit him. Okay, I'm just sounding a little risky. You're gonna come on up here. Now, we can actually lose this tank. This tank can be lost. Because it's not Reisner. Reisner was the main character, but he's dead in the story. So now, this tank is basically any other infantry member. Also, when we had Reiser, we kind of needed him to open stuff up, so... Shit. Alright, it's kind of assaulting. It's a bad idea. There we go. Alright, that was a bad idea there, but fuck it. Normally, they don't advance up from there. Okay, so we took a little ding on the tank. That's fine. In fact, the tank can just stay here. Let us bring them in. And set up over there. Where are they? Oh, they're still up there. There they go. There go our happy lads. Alright, the Panzerschreck shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to take that out. Then it's just a matter of taking that fucking MG nest. There we go. Alright, so I think I used them to pin him. And then I assume the tank will just blow up that nest. If I give the order, he's got to take this long way around, but it should be fine. He took one hit, but from the front he should be able to take 3. You guys are right there. If you could be dolls. Okay, fine, get here. Can you fire from here? Hopefully without getting gunned down. Alright, we gotta keep them suppressed. I'm assuming so the tank can get up here and take care of that. Oh, fuck. Corian's down. Where's that tank at? Hello, Mr. Tank. Are you almost here? Here comes the tank. I can tell by the plume of smoke. Alright, at least they're all suppressed, so the tank should be able to move up on them. There we go. That's what I was trying for. Oh, shit. Get back here. Nope, get back here. Bad command. Yeah, that's gonna be a restart. Okay. Yeah, that's why this mission's a bit of a pain. You gotta overlap these guys constantly. Now, infantry's easy to overlap for me in this game. Whenever it comes to using a tank, though, I always fuck that up. Alright, so we're gonna do what we're doing. Tank's gonna set up. Hopefully, not have to deal with that Panzerfaust down there. Actually, I suppose I could actually move the tank here instead. Well, let's give this a try. Mix it up a little. Because I don't think the tank's hittable up here from any Panzerfausts. There we go. Okay, it should be pretty safe there. You all are with me. Alright, there's no... Oh! No, this is some dirt that kicked up. We're good. Get there. Alright, we'll form them up here, and, yep, tanks should be able to kill most of these guys. Tanks can actually hit people behind cover. Alright, let them keep them suppressed, and we just keep moving on down. Slowly pick them off one by one. Oh, they're already dead. God damn. There we go. That's one. And we got some more there. But, yeah, the tank's doing an excellent job up there keeping them suppressed. That was definitely the smart idea than bringing the tank down here. Okay, where the hell is anybody? We got that group there. I think they're dead. I think they got... Oh, nope, they're still alive. Fuck. Can I keep an eye on the ammo counter? There we go. Okay. Yeah, now it's a matter of just getting to that guy.
Red! Bring it in!
Alright, we're gonna get the tank moving up here.
I need some armor here!
And we're gonna get on the flank. So yeah, you can't really play this game like COD, because you will get gunned down. But you can play a little run and gun. Just a pinch. Shit, let's get back behind here.
Red! Head that way! Let's set up there! Move out! Roger! Heavy fire! Right there!
Alright, they'll suppress, and we push with the tank. Alright, this was the way to do it. This is how it was supposed to go.
I need you over there!
Alright, we just keep the tank moving.
Go! 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 I can't hit him!
Yeah, we can't order them to attack because that MG down the road would foregone the tank takeout. Oh, Mass Doro in the chat. Yeah, take that before you press 2 forward here. Because I don't know... he is still going for it. What? Nani? I don't know why he kept driving. I ordered him to, hit it, not drive at it. Alright, let's run that back. That's what we're going to do, though, yeah. Tank up here, infantry goes down. That's what we should have been doing. That was a smart idea. That made that a lot fucking easier.
Red! Form up! Let's move! Roger that! Target that area! More German! Fall out!
Thank you, brother. Yeah, I appreciate all the support I'm getting. Thank you very much. Alright, tank, I need you to get down there because I'm getting a little tired of playing this segment.
I need you over there! I can't shoot that,
Alright.
Red! You with me! Double time!
Oh. There we go. Tank took him out. Nice. And we just keep moving. I could probably leave the assault team there to help the tank, give it a little extra firepower to a tank. A fucking tank. Yeah. I think I'm just going to camp up with the tank. You know what? Better idea. We're just going to camp with the tank. Come along, Mr. Tank. You and I are going to be best friends up here. I'll have to go down with the infantry and root out the Panzerfaust, but, should be able to pick off most, if not all, of the enemies with the tank up here. I need you to turn, tank. I'm kind of exposed. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the big gun to take him out. Alright, now we're going to target them. Alright, we'll disembark. They got that suppressed. Alright, you lot. Come with me. There we go. Okay, that's him taken care of. Now we just need to wrap up that one in the middle, and then it's just the 2 Panzerfaust in them.
That's it! Get him!
that'll do. There we go. Alright, just hit reload here. Thank you for all the emotes. I'm realizing how many emotes I made. I made a lot of emotes. I made too many emotes. I found emotes. Let's be honest here. I found emotes. Alright. Should be able to suppress him. Well, at least I hope you can suppress him. Alright, that can get him nice and suppressed. Now I can get across here. Yeah, so the whole point of this game is just the whole, the 4Fs, which is to find the enemy, fix him in place, flank him, and then finish him. That's generally how you want to play it. There's a few cheats you can do, like grenades, or the occasional headshot, but for the most part... yeah, you gotta do that. Also, this game feels really weird to play compared to other FPS games, because middle mouse button ADSs, EADSs, right does the command wheel, this command contextual thingamajig. So it's very weird, but you get used to it after a while. After a while, it starts to make sense. Say, do you know what's up? Spamming later. Alright, oh, they're just gonna let me. They're just gonna let me. Get this guy his program. There we go. Alright, that just leaves them in the corner, which should be pretty simple. Alright, I'm gonna start the tank moving up. Going to command them there. Or actually, no, right there. I must swap this out. Oh, is there only one left? Oh, yeah, I guess there was. Okay. Shit, well, I gotta get back in cover. Where's my anime girl game? Or is that your other account on a different site? I don't know. Anime girl game. Anime girl game. Oh, you mean Valkyria Chronicles? We'll stream Valkyria Chronicles another day if that's what you're meaning. That is probably the closest anime game to this game, sadly. Alright, you hit, you pin. There we go. Alright, focus him down. Alright, I should be able to now lead him up here and take care of that MG, hopefully. And, without getting killed this time would be preferable. Thank God you're not on the hub. Yes? No, just anything, I don't know, making a joke. Oh, okay. Alright, he should be able to take it out. Oh, he might be driving to get behind it, okay. I thought he could just blow it up, but I guess not. To be fair, this isn't Brothers in Arms 3. Brothers in Arms 3 had destructible environments. Alright, there we go. And now since you're down there, could you hit him? Let's see if we can't pull the tank back to hit these guys on the flank.
Fire on that position.
They're trying to pull back. And now he's very confused. He doesn't know what to do. I don't think that man's got a Hands of Faust. Oh, he's dead now, so who cares? Alright, so that was the level. This is the end of the level. I think. I'm 90% sure this is the end of the level. We can get out of this fucking killing field. And we get a checkpoint too in case I die. And we're just, yeah, gonna let the tank clear it out. The tank clearing it is just for the best. I think at the top there's a Pack 36, so we're gonna have to go up with the infantry, but I'm gonna let the tank keep these guys suppressed. Come on, how is that not a kill? There we go. Alright, get dug in there. No, sorry. You stay there. You lot dig in. Alright, I'm gonna try and move. Alright, we're gonna go over here because we're gonna try and take out that Pack 36 crew, because then the tank can just come in and clean them up. I don't think they really have anything if I take that out. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should not have just used my nade. There we go. Okay, yeah, now it's safe to bring the tank up. They're not going to be able to use this pack. I don't think any of them have a Panzerfaust, but just in case, suppress those guys. It's one down. There's more in the building. There's one more hold in there. You know what? Fucking push on him. Suppress the building. There he is. Completely suppressed, so inaccurate, not returning fire. Not that I'm particularly more accurate with this gun. Shit, I don't want to go up there and get him. There we go. So most enemies in this game tend to take 2 shots, it seems. Unless it's a headshot, then it's 1 shot. Okay, so that's all this cleared out good. I've captured the farmhouse. Hell yeah. Kill the German mortar team. Oh, it's always something. Oh, fuck, that was close. Okay, let's get them out here on the wall. Move the tank out. I don't think this is the level where I gotta handle the Stug, so it should be fine. Oh, Canada Dave, welcome! Welcome from Canada. Where's this mortar team? Oh, they're... Oh, okay. This might be the level? I don't know. I don't have any more nades, so that's gonna make it a little difficult, but... Yeah, whatever. Alright, where are these guys at? Mortar team. Oh, okay, they're way over yonder with the Fallschirmjäger. Alright, we're doing fine. It's fine. Yo, W said to hump in and show some chatter support. Hell yeah, no hard sock. It didn't get the chatter support. Oh well. I'm going to take a risk here and just order the tank in. I don't think there's any anti-tank weapons. I'm going to assume the tank can just push out there confidently. Oh, wow, okay, my entire infantry's getting chewed up. And I think the tank's about to bite the bullet, too, if that mortar hits again. This is definitely one of the more annoying levels of this game. But, to be fair, most of this game is pretty good. Like, the mass majority of this game is actually really fun. This level is just a little annoying. There we go. Oh shit, that's a Stug. Okay, you might want to fall back, actually. He can beat a Stug, but I think it's like 2 Stugs, and I'm gonna need nades. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I am harmless infantry. You need not worry about harmless infantry. Tanks have never needed to fear about infantry before, and I don't have any fucking nades. I should not have used my grenade earlier. That was a big oopsie on me. At least it's the one Stug. I should be able to find some extra up here. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Right, okay, so this is gonna be a little... It's gonna be a little difficult. Yeah, that was kind of necessary. I forgot about the Stug. So, my tank can beat a Stug, but, it has a little difficulty doing it. That being said, we're going to just keep the squad with us. We're going to keep the tank moving. And we're going to be aggressive. Instead of setting up and firing down that lane like I was going to try, we're going to be aggressive and keep the tank moving. I'm going to leave it to fend for itself against the Stug, because I believe in it. I think we just need to take out what's next to it. Alright, we're going to have him go off there to sort of be a distraction. We're going to come around here. Those infantry might be running up here. Ah, they're right there. Alright, shit. Got one. There we go. And now we just keep moving with the infantry. I'm going to have the infantry sort of charge down those mortars. And hopefully the tank... Oh, tank is looking at us. Okay, that's not good. Alright, we're going to hold here. We're going to use our tank to try and get around on its flank. Yeah, press up. Yeah, we're going to let the tank distract, and then we're going to storm the mortar. Damn, Heartsock is just destined to die on this playthrough. Holy shit. Alright, I think he's contending with that, so we should be good. Oh, he actually has it from the ass end. Oh, he actually took it out, I think. No, nope, not taken out, not taken out, not taken out at all. I've lied. My tank's right there, he has a shot, it's not taking it. Take the shot, tank!
We gotta take that tank out.
Son of a bitch. I thought since the commander was dead, it was fine. Shoot him up. I think after this I'm gonna play a nice calm game like BioShock. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow if I can find it. Alright, well, the idea worked. The idea worked, so we're gonna do it again. Grab the tank, push up on its own, and try to get around the Stug. Because the crew over there won't be too difficult for him to take out or contend with. We're going to shoot down here. We're going to try and take him out. There we go. Alright, he should storm after that. It might turn to face us, but that's fine. He'll be able to catch in the flank. Alright, good. It's turning for us. It's facing that way. Good. It's fighting the Sherman. Or not Sherman, I'm sorry, the Stuart. We're just gonna come up behind. If I had a nade, I would kill it, but I sadly do not. Alright, good. Team's here. Alright, we're gonna do a desperate little rush here. There we go. Now, is there a Panzerfaust up here I can use? Oh, there's nades. Good. No, we're fine. Are we fine? I think my tank won. Yeah, my tank won that battle. Okay, good. So yeah, they have nades there if you needed to use it. I am a chatter. Thank you, BMO. Oh, yeah. Leggett! Yeah, this is where, Garnett or Allen. I always get him confused. Ah, fuck, it's both of them. So, that pistol's gonna get a lot of retconning in later games.
They're dead. There were too many of them.
To be fair, Leggett is kind of an asshole. When you see what happens, Leggett's kind of an asshole. I don't know if they show in this game. They show in the third game. So yeah, we've lost our tanker. We've lost Allen and Garnett. Okay, in terms of the guys under our command, we've lost, we still have 11 more.
When all he sees is death.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get it out of my head that sending Allen and Garnett with Leggett got them killed.
It kinda did. Well, hold on. No, that was Mac's call.
Fuck! If they'd just been with me! Maybe they'd still be alive! Maybe I could have saved them!
Yeah, so there's a reason people point out that this game and Band of Brothers are really fucking similar. This is basically the video game equivalent of Band of Brothers. A similar story.
Talk to him. And say what? Thanks for getting our friends killed? Better luck next time? Fuck him. Red leaving him alone isn't gonna help anything.
Well, not seeing him is sure as hell gonna help me. Skinny prick better not cross my path.
Would you listen to yourself, DeSola? He fought too. He almost died with him.
Did he? How do we know he wasn't off in a bush somewhere and left him to die?
DeSola, keep talking like that and we're gonna have a real problem here. You've never seen me have a real problem. Baker, there's no time for this. Focus is key. If you can't stay focused today, just tell me and I'll get another squad leader. All right, there's a bridge at the end of the train wrecks. Battalion thinks the Jerrys might use the bridge to cross tanks over the river. I want you to go there and drop it into the water. And don't worry about Leggett. I'll straighten him out.
Damn, a lot of people lost. Moving is hard. I bet if I was close, I'd let you give me a call to help you. Oh, B-More, you making a move? Oh, well, if you're busy, man, you don't gotta hang around here if you're busy, man. But, yeah, no, good luck with the moving. If I was around, I'd fucking do it. I have moved so much furniture in my life, Chad. It is not funny. I have moved so much furniture. So many couches. I am done moving couches, and I'm not even in my 30s. And I know for a fact there's a lot more couches awaiting me. To be fair, I'd rather be moving couches than appliances like refrigerators, coolers, fucking dishwashers, that kind of stuff. I've moved enough of that as part of my job. I'm good. I don't gotta move that in my spare time. The tank should be able just to... You're a very silly Billy, you know that, Heartsock? You're a really silly Billy doing that. Especially when I ordered you back there, but whatever. Let's move the tank up. Pretty sure you can just push. I don't think they have anything up there that's anti-tank. Yeah, but no, for anyone that wants to play Brothers in Arms, Brothers in Arms 1, which is Road to Hill 30, Earned in Blood, and... Oh, that's a Stug. That's a Stug. We're going to back up then. Back that truck up. Back it up. I didn't realize there was going to be a Stug over there. Alright, okay. I just got to get behind cover and I'll be good. Wrong button. Stug! Yeah, never played this. It's a really good game. It was so good that the History Channel actually used it. Oh. The History Channel actually used it for reference. It made like a hour-and-a-half long document. We took a brief look at it earlier. I would suggest it. It's definitely not as easy as COD, but it's still a pretty simple game. Also, you're actually one hit away. My tank should be able to win. I'm not playing on that hard of a difficulty. I'm playing on normal difficulty. Authentic's a bit more of a pain in the ass. Now, since you got a shot and he's not hitting you, if you could take him out, Mr. Stewart. There we go. So normally you can get behind if you have a grenade and blow him, which I would normally do. It's normally a little less risky to just swarm him with infantry. The third game, Highway to Hell, which is about Operation Market Guard, it introduces AT teams, MG teams. This one's got the very simple assault team, fixing team, and occasionally a tank. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get across here.
Go over there.
Oh! Well, aren't you a cheeky bunch of, Jerrys? Holy shit. I didn't even realize they were there.
Rally on me.
Alright. I think we gotta go under the bridge.
Head that way. Let's go.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I have a BAR. Hell yeah. World's first assault rifle, and you can't tell me I'm wrong.
Hit the dirt.
Okay, do I gotta walk? No, okay, I don't make the cross. Oh shit, maybe I do. Okay, I don't like running gunning up against these guys this much, but it's fine. Ow, fuck. Alright, gotta have that one coming. What's a Stug? A Stug is basically a German tank. It was a, oh, fucking hello there, Stuart. This is an M5A1 Stuart tank. America used Stuarts and they used Shermans a lot. Stug's a German tank, not to be confused with Panzers, which had Panzers 1 through 4s. They also had Tigers. There was the Panther, but that was a little less common. And you almost had something called the Rat. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm playing this a little loosey-goosey more than I should. That's a Stug. Nah. Alright, now our Stuart can maybe win 1 or 2 fights in the stand-up fight with a Stug, but it's sometimes better just to get behind it with infantry. And... okay, he's not seeing me. He doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me. Looks fine. No, you see nothing. You see nothing. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Bad Stug. Bad Stug. And that's one reason you kind of don't want to use grenades later on in the game. Yay! Okay, now I'm just going to bring him up, because I don't think they have any packs up here. Nah, that's just infantry. Speaking of infantry...
Let's go.
Alright, we're good. Alright, he's there. Fucking suppress him.
Put some fire on him.
Oh, is there someone out there? What was that circle for? Oh. Hi. Just randomly out there in the nice swamp, I suppose? Okay. Okay. Did I lose somebody? 1, 2, 3. No, okay, we have a proper head count. We're good.
Set up there.
So, fun fact about the BAR. In something... oh, shit. In something straight out of Warhammer, the BAR had full auto and it had fuller auto. Because sometimes you wanted to fire a little slow, and sometimes you just wanted to fire very, very fast. Which is hilarious considering the BAR held 20 rounds and was basically a of-the-time saw. Oh, I'll stay Stug for now. Okay, oh good, no one's following me good, because I'm doing dumb stuff right now. Alright, we're gonna move him up, because I think there's no Panzerfaust to worry about. Gonna use him as cover the cross. Yep, keep him busy. Thank you. And we're gonna have the squad fall in. They're still out there. He's suppressing that, so we can cut through here. Okay, it might actually have been a Panzerfaust, so I'm going to order a fallback. Well, squad's with me. Getting... Shit, where were we supposed to go? Fuck, where are we supposed to go? Let me see that. The bridge. I've got Fallschirmjäger. Fallschirmjäger. MG Fallschirmjäger. Ah, Pack 36. Okay, that's what I was hearing. Well, that's gonna make this slightly difficult. Alright, no, I don't think I'm supposed to blow up any of the struts. I think I gotta get in the middle of the tracks. So yeah, I just gotta be a little careful here. Saving progress, are we now? Oh, wait a minute, can I go down there? I might be able to go down there. Because if I can take out that pack, the tank can move up. That was my idea, but I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. What, did I just fucking sacrifice the tank then? I mean, I guess I could have the infantry try and suppress. Oh. I didn't expect them to be right there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these later levels get a little difficult. Alright, this isn't terrible. Destroy the bridge to Carrington. Okay, I can do that. I just need him to suppress that. And we're just going to see how many people die while I try doing this. Tank? Mr. Tank, please. There we go. Oh, he actually got a kill. Fuck. That's hard sock. Oh, I gotta get to the other side. I'll do this. How to do this. I will order them up here. Try to get the tank to suppress that, and then we'll move up and get the pack. Okay, if I line him up with the train car here, he shouldn't get hit. And he might be able to get a kill. Oop. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, there we go. Does mean why the detonation charges were all the way over here. I'm not quite sure why. That or I just trapped my tank, one of the two. Alright, so that's the two rough levels of the game over now. So we're actually in stuff that's a little more enjoyable.
When you're under fire, there's really only one thing on your mind.
Yee.
Survive.
Yee. Bow bow.
Faster than I ever ran in my life. And I was carrying 30 pounds of gear. Somehow your brain starts to rationalize.
So while this the character of Baker is fictionalized and most of the squad is, several characters that appear in this game are actually real people.
You start to wonder, will any of us actually return home?
Well, no, because Gearbox decided never to make a band of Brothers in Arms 4, sadly.
Come on, Revis. Look at me, buddy. Look at me.
Oh, there goes Revis. I don't know who that one is.
We gotta move. He's not even dead yet. Hang on. Obi, Zanovich, let's move. What are you doing? I'm saving your ass.
Oh, he's the character of the sequel, by the way.
Let's go.
Alright, so I think we're back to infantry, so yay, I get to have fun. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is a basic team set. We have a fixing team, which fixes, and a flanking team, which we order to flank. And I just have a fucking sniper now, so I can actually dome people a lot more reliably. Alright. Alright, we're gonna keep moving with these guys. What's my weapon? Okay, I got a Thompson and I got a Springfield, 1903. Hell yeah.
Rally on me.
There we go. Okay, they're able to suppress us, so we're just gonna keep moving. I don't think there's another squad we gotta worry about. I think it's just this one unit over here. Fuck. There we go. Make sure they keep their heads down. Yeah, okay, that didn't fucking work. I was just seeing what we could get away with. Alright, let's run that back there. So, we have this now. I can actually just sit back and snipe these guys. I don't even gotta really run out there and get them. As long as I have ammo for this, we're pretty good. No. Stay there. That was a miscommand. That was a miscommand. Very, very bad miscommand. Alright, now you lot come with me. And, get on their flank. There we go. That's a finish. They're suppressing just fine from there, so I'm just gonna move them up. Cover the cover. So yeah, I do suggest this game for anyone that wants like a World War II game that's really fun. If you've seen Band of Brothers, you would love this game. If you like Band of Brothers. I know some people not fans of it. I like Band of Brothers. The bits I've seen of it anyways. It makes me fucking hate the dude from Seinfeld though. Not for Seinfeld, is it Friends? Yeah, it's Friends, because Ross from Friends plays the asshole instructor in that movie, in that TV show. And yeah. I think it played up him being a dick a little bit, but he was a fucking dick in the movie. Or in the TV show. I always suggest though. Yeah, I mostly played just Call of Duty or Medal of Honor. Sadly, this game will never see an ending. Because it very clearly sets up going to Bastogne. And the game just sort of... The franchise was just kind of left dead after the third game, which sucks. Because it ends on a major cliffhanger. Alright. Actually, can you hit from there? I bet you can. And you... Yeah, I'm fucking this up a little. It should have stayed back there. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Is there anyone out there? No, I think we're good. So my plan is to play through the rest of this game. It's taking me about 5 hours. We're past the halfway point, so it should be doable within 10 hours. Like I said, I'm trying to get those chatters, so, you know, I'm buckling down and playing through games. I will say it's a lot easier to commentate with something like, say, Bioshock than this game. Also, my headphones are insanely loud. Big sad. It was big sad. The cliffhanger was fucking depressing. Now, I will say, the third game does get a little melodramatic and up its own ass at times. Which, yeah. That's kind of something annoying about it. It's not terrible. The third game is not... It's not terrible. It's just really melodramatic. Especially since they made the whole thing about Baker's pistol. And it's like, that's cool. I like that. But it's a lot more melodrama than this game had. Am I supposed to be on that bridge, or where the hell am I supposed to go? Bridge 4. Oh, okay, we just gotta get all the way down there. The only route to Carrington is along the Deadly Causeway. Stay on the low ground and behind cover to avoid enemy snipers. I haven't seen any of those guys. I feel like I should be keeping an eye out now.
Stay with me. Red, tighten it up.
Also, one thing this game does have as a criticism is it does have much smaller Oh, this segment. It does have much smaller engagements and more historically accurate, which, yeah, this game has been shown that it can have massive battles, surprisingly. But they just never go that big.
This is it? One squad?
So if I'm not mistaken, this guy's based off a real dude.
If we're gonna make it up this goddamn causeway alive, we're gonna have to lay suppressing fire on those Krauts. There's a hell of a lot of Germans out there. From what I gather, they don't like us too much. Let's go!
I'm sure we'll be dandy.
Hurry up! Get over there!
Alright, so I think it's just sort of we gotta overlap each other. German reinforcements will arrive until you reach the end of the causeway. Yeah. So I think it's, oh, we're already supposed to make the run, or we're supposed to overlap. I don't remember. Pick off a couple here, because I think it spawns squads. It doesn't spawn individuals. As long as I limit the number that's out there, we should be better off. Let's see. Alright, I'm not seeing an instant respawn. Alright, so we're gonna try and just keep moving up. Oh, shit, that's where our shots are coming from. Boop. Oh, well, shit. I gotta learn to start counting a little bit better, Chad. I apparently failed math class. You just poke your head up. There we go. Now you... fire on him. No, don't do what I just ordered you to do. But fire at him. And you lot, since they're both suppressed, get down here. Move down to that one. Alright. As soon as they're in position. I'll have them suppress whoever comes up, and then we'll move down with these guys. Alright. Shit.
Red, heavy fire, right there. Stay low and go.
There we go. That was the only unsuppressed one. Okay, should be able just to make a run for it. So the game gets a little set piece heavy towards the end.
Bring it in. Red, you're with me. Let's move. I'll do it. You want to live? You better suck it in and squeeze through that gate.
Game? Game, I can't do much.
They must have gotten around us and set up an MG on our flank. Sergeant, go take it out.
What do I gotta do it? I guess I am the player character. I am this game's Martinez. Or Ramirez, that's what his name was. Remember Ramirez. Kill the Germans in the swamp before you can go through the Belgian gate. Okay, where are these, swamp Germans? As, apparently my entire army's getting, unit's getting fucking devastated. So, I'm happy to take a reload checkpoint on that one. I'm happy to take a reload checkpoint on that one. Oh, here we are. Alright, poke my head around. What, despawn them? Oh, there they are. There we go, that's one. Two. Oh, he's in cover. Alright, they're both down. We'll be good. Okay, I guess we can't do that shit. Alright, well at least they're safe here. For the most part. I'm just gonna run around the flank here. Hopefully get close and just gun them down. Just gotta be careful not to get shot in the back of the head by them. And there we go. Goddamn, I keep getting all my buttons mixed up here. Okay, this is a weird shooter control-wise, and it keeps throwing me the fuck off. The only thing normal is it sees the crouch. That's the only normal button. Okay, I think that was all I had to do. Return to the Belgian gate to complete your mission. Hell yeah. Honestly, I don't think we took a casualty. I think we took some wounded, but we didn't take any casualties, so that's good. No, one's down. That sucks. Now, I wonder why this was called a Belgian gate. Oh, this is where DeSola dies? Oh, to a fucking Stuka, doesn't he? No! Man, they kill guys off fast after the halfway point. Like, yeah, they kill guys in the opening, but in the opening, it's just nameless jobbers. Yeah, the unit's dropping like flies.
Very little goes through your mind when you're knocked out by a bomb from a low-flying Stuka. You're not really awake or asleep, you're just sort of there. It's pleasant, really.
Oh.
You're out. But somewhere in the back of your mind, you know when you come back, it won't be pleasant. God, I hate being right all the time.
That's one thing about this game. The missions are really small.
Matt, DeSola didn't make it.
Take it easy. You've been out for a while.
Oh, damn.
Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
We gotta go, Red.
Yeah, in a few years, calling him Red's gonna be a terrible nickname.
We gotta go.
I mean, I think you'd want the helmet red. I mean, you know, you redheads are rather easy to spot out in the wild. There's not many red things in France. There really isn't, now that I'm thinking about it. What in France is known for being red? They're known for being blue. Alright, so this is another set piece of something that apparently did happen.
Holy shit! Bulletproof Matt Baker, back from the grave.
Alright, here's the deal. You knew it'd be rough when you joined the Airborne. Now you're gonna learn what rough really means. In a few moments, the Arty will smoke the other end of this causeway. The smoke will conceal us as we run across the field and take the farmhouse. If you see something move, shoot it. If it screams in German, shoot it again. Nobody moves till I give the command to charge.
Now, while this is a set piece, you can get fucked up on it, but for the most part, it's a set piece. You're a little protected.
Stay with me! Let the smoke build! Wait for my order!
That was not a gentle building.
Okay, let's go!
Alright, so we are just going to order both squads to charge. And just hope they make it to the other end. But really, that's the most you can do for these guys in this situation. Just order them to charge. I'm sticking next to him because he's bulletproof. Oh, of course you stopped halfway, you dick. Alright, I just gotta get behind this MG nest. Oh, there went Obrisky and Zanovich. And that was my base fire squad, too. Luckily, the assault squad's doing pretty good. Is that German? No, that's an American. I have no clue where we're going. I did not realize this fence would be here. I am Ross from Band of Brothers. What's this fence doing here? I'll just cut it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from cutting this random fence. Bad shit happened from cutting that random fence. Cutting that random fence was probably the worst idea he did. Oh yeah, it wasn't that bad. He just got chewed out.
Follow me! Red! Fall in! Roger that!
Alright, well, Heartsock's fine, so we still have the MG for the suppression team.
Corian! Take him out! Baker, get down! I'm on it!
There we go.
You're with me.
Okay, that went out pretty well. So we lost 2 guys, but that's fine. I'm not trying to do a perfect run of this, okay? When we do authentic, I don't know how the hell I'm going to do authentic on that and not take casualties.
Set up there. Let's go.
Alright, you with me, Red?
Keep up the fire.
Alright, as soon as he suppresses this one guy, we can rush him down. Oh, it's 2 guys. There we go. I think that's all this mission was. Like I said, some of these missions are really fucking short. Where the hell is he? Where's Cole at? Cole? Where is Cole? According to my radar, I'm on the spot. Alright, game, where do you want me to... Oh.
You! Keep moving forward and clear out the rest of the Germans in the area. I'm setting up the command post here. Go! Give them hell!
Oh. Such a gentle push. Fuck. No, you aren't. Alright. Play this proper. Like, set him here. Have him shoot. Move them over there. Alright. Artsock, let's move you up there so you can shoot at him a little better. And while they're all suppressing, because I kind of got compensated since we just got red, I'll just move up on my own and get on their side. Yeah, they're gonna fall back because I'm moving up. Oh, shit, well, probably should keep an eye on that a little bit better. Oh, shit. Other side of the rock wall, please, now. There you go. Alright, you guys can still hit him. Alright, I got 5 nades. I don't think I'm gonna need 5 grenades in this level. Okay, either I'm really bad at throwing grenades or they throw them now. I will say, shooting this game is really wonky. It feels like I'm firing in a cone sometimes. That's like one of my only complaints, that sometimes it doesn't feel like I'm hitting my target.
Go over there. I don't see anymore. Let's move. Get over here.
Okay, we're just gonna pull them all in. All in, just keep pushing. I'm away from the catch-up. Alright, set red there.
Head that way! Fall in! Let's go! I hear ya!
Oh, we're supposed to go out here, okay. I was about to say, I thought maybe we were supposed to push forward still. I don't see anyone there. So we'll just move on down here and see what happens. So I think on easy, your entire squad gets revived. I think on normal you get maybe 1 health state up, but whoever's dead stays dead.
Go, go, go! Roger!
There's MG. Oh shit, MG.
Hurry up! Get over there!
Alright, we're gonna try and move up this way. I see that red circle. I'm just hoping the car will be good protection. There we go. Alright, well, let's push that guy so we can just get off this fucking road. Oh, actually, no. Better idea. Nope. I thought he was right behind this wood pile. That's my bad. There we go. Again, playing authentic. That probably should have got me killed, but whatever works. Okay, now we're just gonna ignore that entire road with that MG and take this nice scenic path around it, because I don't care to walk right up to that. I like my nice scenic paths here, and I'm gonna enjoy it, chat. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of fucking Germans out here. I guess we just tried... Man, what time not to have my, sniper on me anymore. I miss my sniper. Heartsock, you're gonna want to stay. Where the fuck did Heartsock go? Yeah, you're gonna want to stay back here, man. I'm just taking pot shots. Alright, let me see an overview of that. What are we looking at here? Okay, that's the one we need to take out. Alright, they're up the road. I don't think they're a problem. He's right down there. And he's right there. Alright, so I don't think that MG's actually hitting me worth a damn. Where is it? Okay, game, I want to believe you that there's an MG there somewhere. Ah, fuck it. Oh shit, one of them actually lived. Well, two of them actually lived. I thought two showed up dead, but okay. At this point, chat, I'm kind of giving up trying to keep them alive. I'm just trying to get to the end of the game. Yeah, we're just in the let's get to the end of the game phase of playing this. And the end of the game is right... Well, not the end of the game. The end of this level is right there. Hit me with Mac. Alright, Mac's down here. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit.
My mother didn't raise me for this.
God damn, that tea's hot. Holy shit. Hey, Mac. Like it.
You did a damn fine job today.
Did we?
One of the finest military executions I've ever seen. Let's get back.
Was it? I wouldn't say that. I would not say that for what just happened.
All my men are accounted for. Baker's dozen is more of a half dozen, really. But we're okay. It's the first time I've sat down and talked to some of these guys since before we dropped. Heartsock is still telling stories about his bar fights. Obi is still talking about his dame back home.
We need to bring that word back. Dame is a nice sounding word.
An asshole. It's good to be together.
Now, broad, okay, that's a little rude. Dame, that's a nice sounding word. That sounds very nice.
We don't have much time, so I'll make this quick.
Mm-hmm.
We're spread thin, and there are Germans everywhere. Lieutenant Combs and what's left of his platoon are pinned down not far from here. They might last 2 hours. They might last 2 minutes, but they won't last at all if we don't reinforce them. We have to hold this position as well, so I can't send all of us. Baker, take Heartsock, Obrysky, Zanovich, and bring Combs and his men back here.
Okie dokie. Now we're back to one squad. Which, to be fair, is how the game started, and technically what Baker's supposed to be commanding. Oh. Alright, so this might be where the game takes a little bit of a breather after the set pieces and the surprisingly hard levels. I'm not seeing any Germans. I guess we'll keep moving. I kind of assumed this mortar coming in was a sign that the Germans were coming. Yeah, just give some wide berth to where those are landing. Mortars are a bitch in this game, chat. They're a bitch. It's like the song from South Park. Your mortar's a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch. That is all it is, chat. Okay, maybe if I hug the right side. I didn't see too many mortars landing over there. So we'll hug the right side, and hopefully it'll keep any of these guys from getting hit. We are going to try. We're going to make an attempt at not getting everyone killed, chat. Again, it's not permadeath, which, honestly, this game with permadeath would be fucking something. Again, I'm kind of surprised there was never any, like, clones of Brothers in Arms. I mean, I assume in Gearbox, you know, they would have padded in the whole thing, but still, if it wasn't patented, you know, if they fucking didn't copyright it, I'm surprised they never got any clones of Brothers in Arms. It's a really cool system. And there's just not many games that did. I mean, there's games that did contextual orders, but none that did the whole, gameplay loop of Brothers in Arms. And, oh, my TV is a flickering. I hope that's fine. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Right, let's try and find our way. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Yeah, it's Combs' position. 3rd Platoon, Fox, 502nd Paratrooper Regiment. Oh, okay, just let me know where Hesse is. Oh, and my assault team. Okay, so they're just staying there. And a random U.S. soldier. Okay, yeah, I don't look like you can free look, but it's fine. Fine. I guess I can get up there, maybe? That's where my compass is pointed. See if we can't get out of here. Oh, there's a little path here. Okay. Yeah, this is a rather quiet march so far. I haven't encountered any Germans. Where are the Germans at, game? You're getting me paranoid. Okay, alright, yeah, they're all the Germans. Alright, hopefully you guys can set up without taking a hit. There you go, you're in position. And despite real life, that wood should hold up rather well. Actually, trees do hold up against bullets. Just not a lot of bullets. Alright, suppress him. I'll try and get around and get a kill here. Alright, there we go. That's those guys down. Oh, shit. Right, so working my way up and getting inside the building with the MG seems to be the best idea. Try and give him a nade. Okay, didn't kill him, but that's fine. Fuck. Oh, you hold right there, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Yes, as long as I can get in that building. We're about to get in that building. I just need the one squad to be a bit of a distraction. They're trying to fall back, probably to cut me off. Wow, Baker, that's one time you decided to have a throwing arm, huh? There we go. Alright, let's get him up here. Okay, I think we gotta push that way now.
Let's stick together.
Alright, let's bring them all in. Squad should be around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Alright, we need to find somewhere. That'll do. Alright. Shit. Alright, try and pin them, and we're going to go try and flank them. I'm assuming that's Cole. Yeah, that's Cole.
Thought they'd send a few more. Remind me to file a formal complaint with the town. All right, we've got one shot at this, Sergeant. Clear off the road and make a run for it.
Wait, really? I mean, I was kind of thinking we fight, but okay. What was that hint that just popped up? I didn't catch that. Are we falling back or are we fighting? Oh, yeah, no, we're still pushing for that. Lieutenant Combs and what may be left of his squad has been cut off, cut through the assembling German counterattack to reach Combs. Clear the area of Germans before he can move out with Combs. Oh, okay, yeah, so what I was doing, okay. Yeah, for the most part, it's just 2 Fallschirmjäger units there. I just need to find a way to get on the side of. Yeah, there's one there that's going to be a little difficult. Alright, they're suppressed. We can go. Alright, this is a very weird way to try and get around him, but fuck it if it works. There we go. Alright, let's move them up now. They can pin these guys. Alright, we're gonna set them up. You guys pin them. And we're gonna start moving. Okay, it should be fine. I should be too low for them to hit. Yeah, they're out there. Okay, so I should be able to score this real quick. Ah, fuck. Okay, bad time to keep running out of ammo here, game. I know it's on me a little bit, but still, bad time. Alright, there we go. And there's just these guys, so I'm just going to line them up. They're too busy doing their mortar, they're not going to notice. Score on that Stug! How did any of you just get hit right there? Okay, I'm just going to walk up and, you know, take these guys out. Not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about those missiles.
Stay with me. Double time. I'm on
Did I just double load my M1? Hold on.
Follow me. Bring it in.
Okay, maybe I saw things. I thought I was double load the M1 Grand. That's weird. I mean, the M1 Grand can take stripper clips, I'm pretty sure. But, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it can.
That farmhouse. The only way is up that road, and I saw Germans in that orchard. We have to clear them out on the way back.
Mm-hmm. Escort Combs to the farmhouse. Is Combs part of my squad now? No? Okay. I don't get to boss around the lieutenant? No? Okay. So, one thing we got going here is the fact that... Alright, set up there, and we're going to get on this here MG. Now, we could do this a standard way, but I mean... Come on, the Germans left a perfectly good MG. I think it's just those two. So, yeah, move down that way. We're gonna command them to flank around here. Again, they're not an assault team, but they'll do.
Hurry up! Get over there!
Alright, just push them. Just push them. We're going to do a double push here, and hopefully they don't get killed doing this. Alright, good. They got one. Now push for the next. Supposedly this disorients them, so they should be able to wipe them out. There they go. Alright, good. That's all of them. You know, to be honest, I played a game, a multiplayer should actually accommodated for, like, seriously accommodated for, you know, long-range distances and fucking suppression. It wasn't just being Arma. I want to say Rainbow... Was it Rainbow Six? not Rainbow Six. What was the Ghost Recon multiplayer? Didn't they accommodate for it? I'm trying to think of games that aren't Arma where you're engaging like Rifleman, 100 meters, north, over and over. And yes, we'll play Arma someday. Arma's a lot harder than Brothers in Arms, or at least more complex.
Stay with me.
Where the fuck is Combs? Like, Brothers in Arms is a very good, introductory tactical game. I mean, I would say something like Public Commando probably would be like a really good introductory one, because that's more tactical than tactical.
Damn fine job, Sarge. Damn fine. Let's get back to the farmhouse.
To the farmhouse. I don't remember if we have to do a firefight at the farmhouse or not. I think we have to hold out a little bit. You might notice we're repeating this map a fair bit. That's just the historical accuracy of the situation. Which I kind of like in war games when they're like, hey, you're going to take this position and you're going to hold it. I love that stereotype. Is that stereotype a trope? I don't know. But I love that where it's like, take this facility. Now defend the facility. And they're like two separate missions. They're not back to back. I don't know. I find that very cool.
Glad to see you're okay, sir. Baker, we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
Why are you so quiet?
We set up CP here and they're about to pour everything they have on us. Everything. Don't let them through. Let's move!
Oh, okay. In that case, we're going to set them up back here. The assault team is just going to stay with me. And we're going to try and figure this out. Now, the bright side, they got to push for us, so we can dig in and be wacky about what we're going to do. Right, okay, I'm going to try and get the assault team out as far as I can. Within reason. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, so we got the base of fire team there. Hey, none of them are dead, actually. I thought one of them passed. Okay, use them to suppress. Use you to suppress. And we're going to go creep up on their side here. Again, find them, fix them, flank them, and then finish them. Preferably with a full auto weapon. Oh, Saint has returned. And he be spamming the emotes again. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Ah! More spams. Later. Yeah, I do kind of wonder why they made unique chatters and not just chatters. I mean, I guess there's a whole thing about that it could be botted easier, but I do kind of wish it was just, hey, you gotta do chats. And not just, had to be unique chatters. Or like, 20 unique chatters and like 100 chats. Because I feel like chats are real easy to get. Who knows? Who knows?
Glad to see you're okay, sir.
Actually, what am I doing? I could probably just... Yeah, I can command you guys early.
Baker, we've stirred up a hornet's nest. I'm on it. Trav Snowy set up CP here and they're about to pour everything they have on us. Everything. Don't let them through. Okay.
Corian, let's go.
Okay, we're gonna use them. Immediately suppress that. And we're gonna be aggressive. We're gonna be very aggressive and get out here real quick. Yeah, they're all suppressed right there. They're still moving because they want to get... Okay. Honestly, I guess I know where I'm gonna set up the fire team actually instead. I'm gonna put them right there so when they run up, they get killed. Yeah, I'm feeling being on red health right now. Though, to be fair, if we're playing Authentic, Authentic makes it where you do die in like one shot. So that'll be a fun experience later on. Alright, you know what? We're gonna cheese this a little. Set them up right there. And they'll light up anyone that comes down there. Do I have any Thompson? Nah, I'm out of Thompson ammo.
Glad to see you're okay, sir. Baker, we've stirred up a hornet's nest. Trav Snowy set up CP here and they're about to pour everything they have on us. Everything. Don't let them through. Let's move!
Okay, now I got them there already, so they should have a real easy time lighting those guys up. I'm gonna order these guys up there. We're just gonna be real aggressive in setting up. Yeah, see, that's why we sent them there. We're gonna cheese this a little bit.
Suppressing fire!
Yep, because we got to the cover first, we can basically just gun them down at our leisure.
Red! Give me a face of fire on that position! Corian! Face of fire! Suppress those crowds! Red! Shift fire!
Oh, by the way, earlier in the stream, I pointed out that the machine gun crews weren't in pairs; they were just a single MG. There was no loader for the MG. Someone said that games might not accommodate that. To be fair, Call of Duty 2 did. There's multiple cases where you can shoot a machine gun crew before they set up, and I did appreciate that. But yeah, sadly in this game, it seems whenever there's an MG, it's just a single gunner. There's no loader, which is fine, but I'm used to there being a pair. I guess we just returned back. Now I guess we got everyone defeated. Like I said, the scale of this game is very not accurate to real life. I feel like a lot more guys would have attacked and a counter-attack than that, but yeah, it's not historically accurate that way, but it does have a decent amount of historical accuracy. That being said, there is a mod that ups the unit sizes and everything. I would like to see that. I would like to see that. I don't know if the ammo's accommodating, but I'd like to see it all the same. Again, if they remade this game, yeah, fun. Keep the graphics the same. I don't care. Keep the graphics the same. Just up the number of NPCs on screen. Up the scale. Oh no, he found the booze.
These are for you and your men. Found them in the cellar. It's Calvados. An apple brandy.
Ooh.
Get some rest, boys. Tomorrow you move into Carentan.
Apple brandy. Actually sounds really good right now. Fucking love apple alcohol. Hard cider's good, man. What can I say? Alright, we're day 6 now. We go to day 8. That's the extent of this game.
That damn town on the horizon were staring right back at us. We all knew that no matter how bad the fighting was, when we got to Carentan, it would be worse. With only 7 of us left.
By the way, Chad, I'm just going to say, feel free to ask any questions. I am a well of knowledge. Nah, if you want to ask anything, give you something to talk about. Because a game like this, you kind of just get stuck in the rut of doing the standard strategy or the running gunning.
Baker, we gotta clear this city. I got another squad coming in south of you. They're hurt worse than you guys, so I'll be assaulting with them.
How many Krauts?
Whatever's left. We're not too sure.
That's a great answer. Thanks, Mac. Actually, I don't know if Mac survives this game, because I don't think he's in the 3rd game, because I think Baker gets promoted to his position. Oh, there goes Leggett.
His pep talks aren't as peppy as they used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, the game does get a little depressing as it goes on. For, like, the squatter thing, everyone becomes a little more depressed. I mean, you know, fucking go figure.
Let's stick together.
Okay. Shit, I don't remember this fight, but we're going to get into more urban fighting, which I do like. I feel like this game really works with urban environments. Because outside of that, it feels a little... Oh, thanks. I got the pep talk right before walking into the MG. Okay. Base of fire can stay here. These guys are coming with me. We're going to try and flank that MG. Alright, fuck you. I'm gonna bounce this off the wall. I might bounce it a little too hard. No, bounce it just right. Oh, shit. I saw that at the last moment. Alright, you stay right in there, Mr. German. Fuck. Okay, I am going to take a restart on that. That was a pretty bad one. Okay. Again, though, base of fire, we're going to set them up right there as a distraction for that MG. We're going to take this team with me.
Stay with me. Let's move.
Nah. Ooh, that was a very lucky first shot. Holy shit. Okay, do me a favor, buckos. Suppress. Can I get through here? Game says no. Alright, we probably just gotta rush this guy down and kill him. That's why we got the Thompson. There we go. Oh! Got him. Good. Oh, wait, did our basic fire team get him? Or... No, I assume we got him. Oh, I suppose what we could have done is brought the basic fire team there, had them gun him down with their rifles because they're more accurate than the assault team, brought the assault team around behind and basically just pincered these guys. Okay, I didn't think of that, but we could have done that.
Red, fall in! Double time! I'm on it! Red!
Form up there.
Go, go! More crowds! McCreary! Watch it!
Shit. Alright, they might be counting this as a flank, so... Game? There you go. Suppress them. You lot. Come with me. We're gonna get across here. We're gonna cross here. We're gonna see if we can't get a kill. Oh, they're right there. Man, I wish some of those friendly nades actually hit. They're great at suppressing, they're terrible at hitting, though. Alright, as soon as we get them suppressed again, I'm gonna get out there and just rush them. Kinda need you to suppress them, though, boys. Alright, it's over 50. Oh, well, that didn't fucking work. Ooh, that's an STG-44. Okay, I know what I want now. Need to get that. Don't get me wrong, these guns are... Alright, we're gonna try what I was thinking. So, Assault's team, let's move you there to be a distraction. You, with me, we're gonna set you up down here. I want to see if this works. Alright, Corian got shot. That probably wasn't intentional. Alright, we're suppressing, but I don't know if we'll get a kill. No, I'm not seeing a kill. Yeah. Alright, I think just Nate and those guys are probably for the best. Oh, might as well just bring the team with me. Not really losing much by putting them out there. Or gaining much. Let's come around here. Alright, that's where I gotta throw it. I gotta throw it just about halfway down from the window. Alright, all of you with me. We'll get this sorted out. Feel like that should have been a kill, but okay, game. Alright, we're just gonna assault with the assault team. There we go. Alright, now we just pull them all back in. See if we can't find a better way to fight that fight. Alright, we can't go up here through the tiger teeth. I believe those are called tiger teeth. Maybe the tiger teeth are the stone ones. I don't remember, but I'm gonna assume that that's correct.
to that position!
You heard him, let's move!
Got it! Target!
Shit, we're just gonna go across.
Car in! Take cover there! You heard the man! Red! Suppress those crowds! Corian! Hit them now!
Okay, now how exactly do I get a flank here? 17th SS Panzer Grenadier Division. Ooh. Okay, that explains. Well, I don't know if that explains why they have STG-44s, but I want to get my hands on STG-44. I'd love to have one of those in real life. Oh yeah, okay. All these guys have it. So basically, they have essentially bars, rifle caliber damage and accuracy, full auto. So yeah, that's what makes this a little more difficult, especially since we're just packing 2 M1 Garands and a bar. That's not a lot of output there. We have a Thompson, M1, and M1. M1? M14. M14? M14, I'm pretty sure it's M14. Push into the town. The Germans know that if the Allies can hold Carrington, the invasion will succeed. Expect mechanized infantry. Okay, so far we're not really fighting mechanized infantry, that's one thing. But, yeah, there might be something up here. Okay. I got them suppressed. I wonder if I can come out through the street down there. Doesn't look doable, so I guess I'm just gonna suppress them and try to take the other group out with maybe a grenade or something. Alright, I think that might have just landed. Oh, he definitely threw that grenade. Alright, let's rush him. There we go. Now, where was it? There it is. Alright, I like my Thompson. Let me see this STG-44. Yes. Okay, I'm very happy to have this.
Follow me! Red!
I'm just going to become Brad Pitt from Fury. I'm just going to use the STG-44. Unless there's like a tank or something we got to take on. Sadly, I don't think you can kill a tank with an STG-44. I mean, you can try, but I don't think you can. But I'm willing to try, chat. Okay. Let's bring the assault team down here. Oh, well, I didn't want you in the streets. Oh, God damn, at that point, might as well just push him. God, I feel like I'm playing Warfare 1944. Anyone remember that game? That was a fun Flash game. They're actually making a new one, Warfare 1979. 1778. They're making Warfare 1778 about the Revolutionary War. I'm happy about that because finally I got something other than fucking Assassin's Creed 3 to play on the 4th of July. That being said, next 4th of July probably will be Assassin's Creed 3.
Take them out!
Alright, let's try and pull these guys up here. Alright, I'm gonna try and get Red out here so he can, yeah, suppress them. Take this team with me. Yeah, they're not doing a great job suppressing, but at least they're in cover there. So we're gonna try and get in the flank here, see if we can't pop a few shots off. Oh, hello. I thought you were a lot further down. Right. Alright, they're further down. Can you hit him?
Red! Let's give him all we got!
Alright, okay, I'm gonna try and call them over here. There we go. Well, he's suppressed. We're gonna try and get the team over here. Alright, Corian's made it. I swear, sometimes... that one I did kind of miss, but the other one, that's like, damn, how the hell did I miss that? I was gonna limit... fuck, okay. That's fine, it's not too far back. It's a little far back, but it's not too far back.
Red, hurry up! Get over there! Let's move! Corian, stay with me! Let's move!
Alright, let's have them all set up there. Yeah, fucking pin them, please. Okay. Okay, I don't know what Hard Fox thought he was doing there. Sometimes the AI just wants to kill itself at times.
Corian, bring it in! Understood.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and nade him. Just make this easy. Make it easy on all of us. Right, I can do this, chat, I believe. I think we have, like, 5 levels left before this game's over, so... Yeah, we're just gonna play through all of them. We got a decent amount of time before the VOD cutoff, so I'm pretty sure we can get there. As long as I'm not putzing around here in Carrington all day, we should be able to get this done at a reasonable hour. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I failed that, but you know what? I know we can do this, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna take them with me so they can actually get in position and do this.
Understood.
Right, get there.
Go. Double time. I'm on it.
Okay, interesting choice, gentlemen. I kinda want you there.
You heard him, let's move. Got it. Cover me!
At least someone can shoot at him, that's something. There we go. There's the full effect of suppression. Okay. Now we'll bring them down here.
Red, don't stop firing! Gordon, watch it! They're all dead!
Okay, good. That cleared them out nice and easy. Now we take all of them, and we figure this one out. Oh, that's one of our guys. Okay. He must have got killed. Okay. Not by us, by the Germans. Not friendly fire.
Move fast! Let's go! Red! Head that way!
Alright, good. We cut them off before they got there. Nice. Now we can actually do this.
Get over there! Go, go, go! Move your ass! Red! Fire on that position!
Okay. Get on their flank. Kill them. Okay. Alright, here are more Germans. Alright, we're just gonna bring them all in. We're gonna walk them down here, and we're gonna set up.
Hey, cover there! Full assault now! More crowd! Understood! Move to the flank! McCreary!
Alright, sometimes you got improvised squads, but that's fine. Fucking get them there. I gotta remember, I gotta use my middle mouse, not my right trigger, the ADS. Alright, what can you guys hit? Can you hit that? Alright, they're suppressed enough. We're gonna try and get on the flank now. McCree's taking a little bit of a hit, but that's fine. He'll live. much that squad's... Oh, I still got all three. Okay, there's wounded. Alright. Finish him. There we go. Okay, that's all taken care of now. Fuck, that's a tank. Alright, luckily I still got my nades. Alright, we got them out there. Base of fire team's actually doing real nice, so we're gonna bring them... on the Panzerfaust for use against the tank. See, I could do that, or, hear me out here, game. I run up to him, and I throw a grenade down his hatch, like it's Mercenaries 2. Okay, judging from what I'm hearing, it sounds like it's oh shit, it's right there. Yeah, fucking get the cover. Oh, it's a fucking Panzer IV. Hello. It's not a Stug no more, it's a Panzer. Well, fuck your Panzer. I like the little nod that the tanks do. They're like, no. And then they die. Alright, let's bring this squad up. They're wounded, but we can still use them. I'm gonna try and order these guys. Suppress them. Shit, you can't shoot him? Alright, what about the other one? Yeah, some other shit at you, so clearly they can see you. Alright, we're gonna try and flank with this. I'm not him suppressed, but we're gonna try and flank. Is that another? Oh god, it's another Stug. Or it's a Panzer. Let me see, is that a Stug or a Panzer? That is a Panzer IV, if I'm not mistaken. Panzer Grenadiers? And more Panzer Grenadiers. And we're fighting SS too. Ooh. Right, okay, I think this is the final area of this one. So yeah, I just gotta somehow get around to that thing. I'm gonna get them up here. And we should be able to shoot them. Starting to lose my voice here, Lord. We've been at this for like 7 hours now. Oh, Cortland, bad luck, man. Can I have your gun? I cannot have your gun. Yeah, that's the thought that counts. No, don't. That's bad. My bad. Please set up there. Actually, how the fuck did you get shot? That must have been a very, very unlucky bullet. Yeah, sometimes it feels like I'm shooting and hitting them, but the game's like, no. Oh, well, okay. Surprisingly, this cover's not as efficient as I thought it was, effective as I thought it was going to be. Right. Oh, McCree, you're making an excellent distraction for that Panzer. Don't worry, you're doing a great job. No, don't shoot me. I want you to shoot him. Shoot him, not me. Did you switch your screen? Motherfucker. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, I must have bumped it. So when I pull up the thing, the attack map, sometimes I bump my down arrow, and that must have been it. I do not know when that happened, but thank you for pointing that out. I need to disable that hotkey. I don't know why that is a hotkey. I'm not going to bother with the Panzerfaust. Oh shit, maybe I will bother with the Panzerfaust. Nope. Okay, this isn't working. Okay, my hope is... There we go. Wish I saw it earlier. No, I think it just happened because I just brought it up. I must have bumped it. You're fine, you're fine. I must have just literally bumped it when I brought up to see what we were fighting. And yes, this is a Panzer IV. At least I'm pretty sure it's a Panzer IV.
Follow me! McCreary! Follow me!
Okay, just in case there's another one. Since the STG really fulfills the role of rifle and assault weapon, That's all. I realize the goofiness of that title, but, you know, we're going to use it. Yeah, might as well keep packing the STG-44. It does the job. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on, game. You're not going to let me in cover? Really?
Let's go! You heard him, let's move! I'll do it!
Alright, we gotta keep fighting up through the streets of Carrington here. As soon as they're in position, I'll use them to suppress them and move. Alright, that'll do. God damn it, man. You gotta fucking shoot and not get in the way. The game does not allow you to shoot friendly, so it just disables your ability to fire. There we go. Kill the Germans in the warehouse.
Red, let's go!
Oh, shit. Fuck, that's that entire team down. This might be a level reset due to that. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sort of like Left 4 Dead, they will commentate depending on how much of the squad's in. Now, I might be able to do this by myself, but might also be a case of, okay, we're gonna have to reset this level. Yeah, okay, this is a... Well, actually, no. Reloading checkpoint might be able to save this. Oh, okay, it starts with all of them over here. Nice, okay. So, yeah, they don't just get wiped out by that fucking ambush. Okay. Oh. What the fuck are you two? Wait, who? Oh, they're shooting at Leggett. No, you're not. Yeah, Leggett and, Mac. Oh, I didn't get this last time.
Dead crouch you left out there. We'll provide suppressing fire. Take him out.
McCreary! You're with me. Red, follow me.
Alright, anyone else drop an STG-44? No? Just a Kar 98K? Hell, that's not super useful right now. Alright, we're gonna get McQuarrie in there real quick. Alright, as soon as they get suppressed. Alright, now we're gonna try and push. There we go. Alright, we're being a little aggressive here, but that's good. That's real good. Alright, we're gonna order them up to the window. McQuarrie's gonna stay on us. Alright, we're gonna order them to try and suppress... I guess that one. Unless they can hit this one. Now, how do I get around this? No, 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 no. Stay down there. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, I just realized. I still have a fucking Panzerfaust. Alright, that might solve the problem. Nice. Okay, I think that MG's... Yeah, he's down, he's down. Alright, so we're gonna try and bring our guys out of there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try and rush him. Okay, that was probably a bad idea for McCreary, but you know, he was on borrowed time anyways. Well, you know what? Sometimes you gotta adapt with what you got, so fucking fire team. Go rush him. Oh, that was fucking lucky. Okay, despite this being a very messy mission, we are winning, so that's good. Alright. Get up there, flank that MG. I like their little bunny hop they do. It's very adorable, chat. It's very adorable. Alright, we're just gonna try for our blind assault here and hope this works. Oh. Well, that did not fucking work. To be fair, that typically doesn't work. But I thought it'd be worth a try. Also, you can't tell, I am starting to lose my voice a little doing this. So we're gonna keep going. We're going to make it to the end of this game. There's not actually much left. Actually, I just realized something. There's a pickup over there, a Panzerfaust. Why am I trying to get around the MG nest when I can just use the Panzerfaust? Alright, there we go.
McCreary, stay with me.
I'm on it. Understood. My little brother's never gonna believe
Red, go over there.
Double time. Baker, we followed the trail of dead Crouch you left out there. We'll provide suppressing fire. Take him out.
Mm-hmm.
Target that area.
Ah, well, that's just unlucky. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I noticed how we can cheese this. We're going to cheese just a little, chat. Alright, so you up there. You're fine.
Understood. Red, head that way. Unload on him.
Oh, you're seeing the problem with it being contextual. In that, sometimes you're like, oh, okay, I can let go, and then you let go, and it's like, nope, the context is switched. That's the only problem with the contextual commands in this game. Like, actually telling them to move feels very good. And to be fair, you're supposed to be shooting at targets that have set up, and they're in a position they're good at. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay, before I talk to Mac, it seems that they don't spawn in, so rush in real quick, and we should be able to set up before the enemies get in there and then gun them down. Is this cheatsy doodle? A little bit. Am I going to do it? Absolutely. Hey, Mac, how you doing?
We followed the trail of dead Crouch you left out there. We'll provide suppressing fire. Take him out.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, McCreary just is not meant for this world. Yeah. Yeah, this is a difficult little bit. I mean, I might as well stand here. This will figure itself out. Alright, you just pin him. They should be running up any moment now. It's Pincer. There we go. Honestly, it seemed to work best when I didn't get them in there, so... I'll give it a try. Let's see where they set up. Actually, can I get them into... Shit, wrong button. Can I get them... into the facility? Okay, they're all on the far end, so they should take up defense positions and should be able to gun the guys down and come in.
Baker, we followed the trail of dead Crouch.
Again, we're kind of cheating, but oh well.
Provide suppressing fire. Take him out.
Right, okay. That did not work. I'm amazed my first plan worked as well as it did. Alright, we're just gonna try that then, I guess.
Let's move. Understood. Don't stop firing.
Actually, what am I doing? I have an unlimited supply of Panzerfaust. I am doing this entirely wrong. Alright, that gets them killed. I think if I walk in, they just spawn anyway, so it's like, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and just constantly keep picking up fucking Panzerfaust. Assuming the game will let me do that, I should have an endless supply over here. Huh. Not sure when I picked that up, but okay.
Reloading.
Yes, I will do this. I will just use the Panzerfaust. It's time to commit war crimes, chat. Oh, I see. I see how I got that. Okay. Is this the intended way to do it? No. Is it the way that's most efficient? Surprisingly, yes. Yes, it is, chat. As you can see, they're no longer alive. Okay, I think we can set up now, though, since we took guys in here out. Set up and just let them possibly get some kills. Let's get him in the background there. Alright, good. They're all set, so they'll be in a gunfight. They might score some lucky kills. Me, though, I'm just gonna keep going back and forth with the Panzerfaust. Just seems like a great idea, chat. Alright, did not work out for Hardsock. But he looked like he went in a dumb position anyways. So now I'm just gonna stroll on in there with my little Panzerfaust. And take out that MG. There you go, it's one taken care of. How are you guys dying? Are they getting, like, they must be getting counter-assaulted or something. Okay. I'll reload the checkpoint. Just so we can try and keep some of them alive. This is a hard little segment to get, because you gotta root them out of there, and they're dug in there like an Alabama tick.
Red! Suppress those bastards!
There we go. Now again, I have a Panzerfaust. I'm at least going to take out the MGs with it. Mark.
Baker!
Mark.
Follow the trail of dead Krauts you left out there. We'll provide suppressing fire. Take him out!
Okay, so some should run in.
He's down! Firing!
Alright, let's suppress them. And you, we're gonna do what we did last time. A very aggressive. Very aggressive flank here. There we go. Alright, so that works out surprisingly well. Now I'm gonna go grab the Panzerfaust so I can take out these... Where the fuck was Hardsock? They got gunned down that easily. Oh, I see where he went. Okay. Alright, that was on his AI, not on me. I'm gonna blame the AI in that one. The game got a little upset I said that. Hey.
Red! Take cover there!
Let's move!
Understood! Good shooting!
Yep, and there we go. Oh. I thought it'd be a little more aggressive. There we go. Alright, so before I call them in, I'm going to Panzerfaust again. I'm gonna let him get in the corner of the room so that the splash damage off the wall can kill him. That'll mark.
Baker! We followed the trail of dead Krauts you left out there. We'll provide suppressing fire. Take him out!
Okay. And again, I'm just gonna let them set up back there first. Uh-huh. There we go. That's one full squad down. Goddamn, how many... Let me see where it's on real quick here. Like, poke my head around. Right, how much do we got to deal with here? Right, we got the Panzer Grenadier there. 2 Panzer Grenadiers there. Okay, a lot more than that. There's at least 2 MGs and more guys inside the building, and some at the far end. Yeah, they're dug in here. I'm gonna go grab a Panzerfaust. I'm gonna try and make it easy. I think this is where I ended the stream last time, was after we got done with this. We're gonna plow through and get the rest of this game done. Okay, don't have a second weapon, apparently. So I will take a Panzerfaust. Why I don't have a second weapon, I have no clue. I should have a M1 Garand or something. But oh well. I got a Panzerfaust, that's what we wanted. That's what we need, chat. Okay. Okay, little low there. Little low on the old shot. Alright, it is getting a spot late here, but I will power through because I think we can get the last few levels done fairly quickly. Kind of wish we could take more than 1 Panzerfaust on us, but oh well. I think this is how I did it last time, too. I think I just grabbed Panzerfaust, walked over, bombarded them, then went back. Alright, can I shoot him through the window? No. No, I can't hit the MG, though. So always be careful reloading this game, because it seems to use the whole mag when you reload. For some reason, they do it that way. I got my Panzerfaust. Ah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, the tea's actually reaching a pretty good temp. It's a oolong tea. What I miss, though, is a nice fucking, I don't know if they're honey or what, but those real sweet rolls that they give you at Chinese restaurants. I like those. I love those. Those are delicious. Okay, well, I'm going back for another Panzerfaust, because that seems to be the only thing that reliably kills these nests when I hit them. Because trying to headshot them, like I said, the way it works, it feels like they're in cover. So trying to headshot them turns out to be a bit of a pain. Luckily, splash damage doesn't care about your cover too much. It cares a little bit. If you're behind solid enough cover, you won't take any damage. But if you're just behind an MG, yeah, you'll take enough splash damage to die. Maybe not the player, but the enemy AI, definitely. So let's just stroll on back in there, give him a little bombard, and repeat. It's like rinsing, chat. You rinse, you repeat. Fuck. Hey, real quick, get in here. I feel like I can bring you guys in now. Just so he's got something other than me to shoot at. Now don't be stupid, don't go out there, set up in the building where you have ample cover. There you go. See, chat, in order to play this game, you gotta know the natural habitat of the infantry. The infantry loves to dig in. Hates to be in the open. Loves to dig in. Also, once I take out those two MG nests, it's gonna be a lot easier to take out the other guys in there. You know, they leave this part of the history books. You know, George R. R. Martin's like, oh, they never write about how they shit themselves when they die. They never write about the logistics train of having to walk back and forth. To get your hands on a Panzerfaust to take out an MG nest. They never talk about that, R. R. Martin. Apparently his name is not actually George R. R. Martin, by the way. Apparently that is a... Either he changed his name to be that, or I guess the term would be a pen name. Now, whether or not he did that on purpose to be similar to Tolkien somehow, because isn't Tolkien like J.R.R. Tolkien? I don't know if he did that on purpose or what. It's got a lot more drop-off than I thought it would. I need to be a little bit higher so I can catch him right on the MG so splash damage hits him. I like that I just sat the one guy outside the thing, by the way. He's just sat there just listening. He's kind of in timeout, you know, during all this. Alright. Give it here. Yeah, I think the next game we play, it's either going to be something a little more fast-paced like Quake, because I've been meaning to play Quake, or it's going to be something cozy like Bioshock. I gotta find my copy of Bioshock. I might be able to find Bioshock 2, which, that kind of sucks because I want to do Bioshock 1, but we can do Bioshock 2. There we go. Alright, that's them taken out, and there should be some guys. Yep. They're going to be annoying, but luckily, through the power of a Panzerfaust, I can solve it. Hey, man, I'm getting tired of walking alone. Get over here. I want a companion to walk with me. A walking buddy. Okay. Now, on the bright side, every enemy that's inside the building, tons of walls, tons of splash damage. Just this is a tedious fucking way to do it. Also, I never noticed how close up you are on the gun in this game until right now. Okay, that was a little high. Let's get him over there. At the very least, they can set up and pin him. Oh! Sorry, McQuarrie. Yeah, McQuarrie's not walking that one off. Alright, you guys should be able to pin them so I can get around on their side and get a kill. I should be able to do this with the STG. Yeah, luckily the AI is not smart enough to do that. If the AI could do that, I think I'd stop playing this game. There we go. Okay, so these guys all have FG-42s, or I'm sorry, FG-42s. I wish they had FG-42s. No, they got STG-44s. I would love if this game had FG-42s, but I don't think it does. The sequel might, but this one definitely doesn't.
Move to that position. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get set up. Yeah, I can hear them in there moving around. Alright, see, that's a lot of guys in there. I'm gonna go grab a Panzerfaust and just bomb them. I am not walking in there, okay? That's a fucking death trap. Well, look what happened to McCready, okay? I don't want that to happen to me. I'm getting a fucking Panzerfaust. I like how you two are standing nice, safe distance back. I mean, again, I'm going a greater distance back, to be fair. Nani? Oh, well, yeah, give me the STG-44. That's a lot better than the Kar-98K. At least in this game. I suppose in real life, too. You know, funny enough, they had to actually pass the STG-44 off as an SMG, the Hitler. He was fine with them making new weapons. He just didn't like the idea of the STG-44. Until they're like, no, it's a submachine gun. And Hitler's like, oh okay, alright. This is going to be our peaceful segment. You know, Brothers in Arms can be a very peaceful game at times, chat. Kind of wish that Infinite Panzerfaust inventory was a little closer, but that's fine. We can keep doing this. Just keep going back and forth with a nice little stroll, chat. Just enjoying the lovely French air. Man, I keep picking up fucking Kar-98Ks. They're just all over the place. I would love to own a Kar-98K, though. Not gonna lie, I'd love to try. Really, all the bolt-action rifles of World War II I have a lot of interest in. The Moz 36, the Mosin Nagant, the Springfield 1903, or 1903 Springfield, I said that in a weird way. The Kar-98K, the Arisaka rifle. I would love... Oh, the Paratrooper Arisaka rifle is one I would absolutely love to try. Man, I fucking blew their one friend up so hard they all win the cover mode. Okay, now we're just going to stroll on back. We're just going to get our hands on another little Panzerfaust, and we're going to come on back and blow them up again. By the way, if you're joining us on Rumble, please do repost, and share the link out, and leave a comment. Yee, yee. We're normally a little more energetic playing this game. This game's a little more... less commentary heavy, I guess would be the word. Commentatable. But definitely, when we play Bioshock, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Bioshock or Borderlands? I've really been itching to play Borderlands lately. I don't know why. I just want to kind of play a cozy, turn your brain off kind of shooter. And not quite Doom, more... I'm thinking, well, okay. Bioshock's not a turn your brain off shooter, but it is a cozy shooter, chat. I find Bioshock very cozy. Alright, he might be a little harder to get out of there. Oh, hello. Actually, I almost just got fucking domed.
Move it.
Alright, we're gonna try and go in and get him.
I'm on it.
There we go, that's one. And that leaves Mr. in the corner. Look, I'd accept a surrender at this point. Sadly, this game doesn't got that mechanic. Alright, at least on that friendly fire.
Get up here.
Alright, hopefully this is the last we gotta clear out, because I am fucking done of this factory fighting. Game? Am I supposed to, like, be able to go somewhere? Man, cleared the factory out. No, that doesn't go there. Let's follow this around. Can't go in there. What, can I climb up in here? Right, game, how do you want me to do this? Ah. I see. Right, anyone in here? You know what? Go clear it for me, gentlemen.
Let's move. I'm on it.
Okay, if you could clear the next room, gentlemen.
Let's go. Double time.
Or not.
Got it. Heavy fire.
Right, I should have suspected there was going to be more enemies in here. Of course there'd be more enemies. And no checkpoints. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Keep them suppressed. I think this game gives me a very easy flank on these guys. Yeah, hold on. I can get these guys real easy. Alright, just keep them busy. We'll come up behind them. And I should... hello. It's one down. Is that all of them? Nope, I heard German. There's a German fellow in here somewhere. They're trying to make it so I can't hit him. But I will prove you wrong, game. I can. I don't know where the fuck he is. Maybe he's not in there. Maybe that was someone I shot in there just to give him like a death rattle. Alright, let's get in there. Wait, are all three of you still alive?
Go!
Oh, and Hardsock, are you somehow, like, not wounded? Damn, I thought you took some... I thought all of them were on red. Oh, guess not. Anyways.
Hurry up!
Go clear over there, because I'm more important than you lot.
Go! I'm on it! Target! Reloading!
Alright, get in there and kill him. There we go.
Contacts eliminated! I'll do it!
Me with Mac... Oh, thank God that's the end of it.
Keep calm.
Damn, this was a difficult one. Alright, let's go say hi to Mac. Mac, I'm done. I want to retire.
Whatever it is you guys eat for breakfast, you gotta share it.
I want to retire. I want my benefits.
Anyway, we'll have a CP set up here by the hour. I don't think the Krauts can mount a counterattack anytime soon. We should head to the church in the middle of the city. We'll be able to see what they're up to from there.
We're not quitting, but I do want to see how far in we are, because I think we're going to be on day 6. Okay, never mind. I won't click that. That might cancel me out. If it says day 6 plus or 7 plus, we're close to the end. If it's on 5 plus still, we got a few... Okay, no, we're on D6 plus. D plus 6. So, 6 days after initial operation started.
I suppose we're making progress. The feeling of victory is being ebbed away by the faces of Musa, Garnett, Alan DeSola, Rivas. And George. Is this it? Did we really take Carentan? Part of me just wishes the Germans would attack, just so I can get these thoughts out of my head. My dad used to tell me that it was the quiet times after combat that scared him the most. Now I understand what he meant.
We don't know where it's going to come from, or if it's going to come at all.
Oh, it's going to come.
Which is why I say we break out the champagne.
Where do you think we're gonna get champagne, Obi? Leggett lobbed a grenade into the only place in town with liquor.
I feel like that's going to be something I'll see in Earned in Blood. Oh, no! No! Obi-Wan! Well, I guess it's Obi-Zero now. Somewhere out there.
He was hit before we heard the shot.
Corey and McCreary are still in the street!
Zanovich, let's go! The Krauts are counterattacking! We've got to hold this
Shit.
position! Baker, pick off as many of them as you can!
Do I have a rifle? I'd save in progress, but I haven't been oh, there it is. Okay. There's a sniper out there. Someone somehow hit us despite us having the high ground. I mean, that's a tree. Alright, so I guess we're going to do the bell tower sniper thing from, what's it called? Fucking Saving Private Ryan. Luckily, sniping in this game's really fucking good. I can't hit that guy, he's dug in a little too well, but I can hit anyone else coming up the street.
I killed one! Baker, over there! To the west!
To the west. Oh, shit, I see. Right to the knee. I used to be a Prussian Panzer Grenadier, but then I took a rifle bullet to the knee. Alright, that's just not gonna work. Once they're in cover, they're a little hard to root out, but when they're in the street, oh, that's public domain right there, man. That's free real estate. They tried serpentining. As we saw in Generation Kill, serpentine's not always super effective. Oh, so this is weird. So instead of commanding, I am just picking off guys trying to kill them. That's unique. Okay. And I'm pretty sure they can die. I don't think it's going to be a game over if they die. At least not if some of them die. Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice we are willing to make. But, you know, more than like 3, yeah, then we're in trouble. To the east. Oh, shit. Is that not a kill? Yeah, I feel... It's the way the cover works sometimes a little bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I don't see any more. Any more coming up the middle? Yeah, there's always more coming up the middle. So, this battle was depicted in Band of Brothers, if I recall. Also, before I do Earned in Blood, I think I'm going to sit down and actually watch Band of Brothers. So that I can properly, you know, recount what happened and talk about the show and whatnot. I wonder if History Buffs did a video on it. You know, bringing up any inaccuracies it might have had. I feel like it had to have had a couple. I know, Sobel, the guy played by Ross on Friends, or played by Ross from Friends, I know they made him a bit more of a dick than he was in actuality, but he was a fucking dick in this show. I don't know if he's that much of a dick in real life. Alright, I don't know where the hell he went. Shit. Accidentally stumbled in there. Hey, what happened to our sniper? Oh, you know, he just stumbled into the bell tower, that's all. Oh, hello. They're kind of pinning him a little too effectively. Can I get a shot here? No, I don't think I can. Shoot, okay. Well, we'll just keep picking them off as they come. Wait, do I actually have command of those guys?
What's your message? Over? Crowd armor moving into our area?
Ah, fuck. That's not good.
Over.
That's always a terrible question to ask.
2 tanks in the area.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Sarge.
Just 2.
The Krauts must want this town back bad. Baker, get down to the lower level.
I don't know how much of my squad's left alive, but sure, I'll get down there. Defend the lower level of the church. I think most of my squad's torn up, if not dead. Alright, it's 1. I can't hit him. Anyone else? Shit. Let's move further down, further down. Of course, there's plenty of people to be shooting right now. You know, a sniping game really is just a point-and-click game when you get right down to it. You know, you point, you click, and problem solved. Ow, fucking, I flinched. So, Earned in Blood, well, it is a sequel to this game. It is, it takes place during the same events. You just follow it from Heartsock's POV, which, yeah, it's a bit odd. It feels more like an expansion at times, but it did add on to the features of the game. Had new weapons. I'm pretty sure it allows the FG-42. It had the skirmish mode. Oh, what the fuck? It's raining Germans. Mein Gott, it's raining Germans. Alright, somehow our guys aren't dead, but they're fucking chewed up, which, I suppose it's better than dead. Also, I'm sorry, that's a fucking half track. I didn't see that right away. Oh, I think in the Earned in Blood, you take on half tracks, so it's like proper mechanized infantry. I was about to say mobilized infantry. Do not obey my orders. No, go back. I actually didn't know I could even fucking command you guys during this. Oh, that's a fucking tank. So I'm not sure what the hell they want me to do about that. North side of the the north side of the church? Where the hell is that? Defend the northeast side of the church. Oh, here. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of Germans. Yeah, there we go. No, little bonk on the nose, a little boop on the German nose. Alright, give me the bazooka. Sadly, I don't think you can take the treads out in this game. Now, obviously, hitting it on the ass end would be for the best. There we go. Or, you know, that can be the killing blow. Fuck, where's this other one at? There's a tank up the road somewhere. That was close, but I don't think that was a hit. Right, more bazookas, please. There we go. There it is. Oh, for fuck's sake, Baker. Learn the reload, you son of a bitch. So, well, earlier, you have to have someone, you know, mess with the bazooka on the rear end to set it up and everything, which you have to do in real life. Obviously, this is, removing that feature. Ow. Before removing the feature of life for your character. Oh, okay, I was worried that was going to start me back at the start. Okay, we're good. Destroy the German Panzer to end your mission. One more should do the ticket, or he'll just blow up. Hell yeah. No, restock the bazooka, please. Bazooka needs to be restocked and ready. Where the fuck is he? Okay, I gotta linger until he shows up so I can get a hit. So we're just gonna linger here for a little bit. See, this is a bit of a Call of Duty moment. There's nothing I can really do apart from just sit here and, you know, shoot at him. It's not an insult to Call of Duty, by the way. It's just that's what this is. It's not really a command squad moment. Did that just go through? No, okay, we're hitting him. I'm seeing flames. That's good. There we go. And fuck you. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, it said destroyed tanks. I only heard 2 were coming. Is there? Oh, fuck, there's another one. Well then, so much for 2 tanks. Clearly that was mistaken. Now we're gonna reload. Blow him. Ow. Yeah, I thought he was reloading. Yeah, it wasn't the 2 tanks. Now there's 3 tanks. It's more than I was told there was going to be. Well, I suppose it's military intelligence. You know, it's only so good. It's only so bad. There we go. Okay, he's taken care of. Now we restock and we get ready for the next one coming in. Good, he blew up. Okay, see it right down there. I think I came up a little shy on that one. A little shy on that one, too. That, however, was a hit. That was a hit right there, chat. Fuck. Alright, reload, 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 reload. There we go. Still not a kill. We need to go back and get more. There we go. Oh my, the horrors of war, chat. The horrors of war. Okay, sure. Not even sure what caused them. I'm assuming it's just the physics of the rocket hitting them. Ow, my noggin. My noggin. There we go. Okay, so everything comes in threes, apparently. Yeah, that was a really well-equipped German for being a tanker, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, would a tanker crew really have that much kit on him? Inside the tank?
My dad said something to me after the divorce. He said every soldier has two families. Those you raise, and those you raise hell with. I've spent 8 days here. 8 days commanding a squad I wasn't ready to lead. 8 days watching my men, my family, be killed. 8 days wishing it would stop.
So this is day 7, so I think there's 2 levels, and then we're done with the game. Unless there's a day 8 mission.
We got the Krauts on the run.
Mac's waiting on us. Let's go.
In a minute. What the hell are you doing?
Picking a spot.
For what?
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you feeling okay there, Corian?
Never been better.
All right, this is it. We're airborne because we're the best of the best. No one stands in our way. No one. Let's move.
I think you stole your line there, Baker.
Yeah, motherfucker, this isn't your game. It's not your game until the sequel, you son of a bitch. You order leading, stealing son of a bitch. Alright, let's pull everyone in.
Corian, follow me.
Understood.
I'm on it.
Fuck, where are we supposed to go? This way. So, yeah, the opening was day 7. So, we are right near... Shit. Right near the end of this game. Okay. Alright, that's probably not a great idea. Let me restart that there. My noggin's a little fried, chat, okay? We've been here for a while. Alright, base fire team, go there.
Get over there.
You, go there.
Move fast. Let's move. Okay.
Right. Wait, do I only have 2 guys on my base of fire team? Damn, okay, that's, gonna make, suppression a little difficult, but oh well. At least we have a full assault squad. Alright, we're gonna come up behind him. Do I have a bar? Fuck, I have a Thompson. It's not horrible, it's just... I really like my Thompson, or I really like my bar. And they only give it to you for 1 level, too, which is an absolute crime, chat. However, that crime can be remedied by the introduction of a good old STG-44. It can always be fixed, chat. STG-44 is fucking awesome. Okay, suppress. Okay, we're gonna bring them up there. I'm gonna set them right here.
Corian, stay low and go. Head that way.
We're gonna use him to suppress him, and I'm just gonna keep going along here, along the edge, and get behind him.
Suppress those crowds. Suppressive fire.
Alright, we're kind of mixing up the roles here a little, but that's fine. Again, I just gotta get close enough to use the STG-44 on their flank. There you go. Make sure they stay nice and quiet, nice and low. Got 18 rounds, but it's semi-auto, so I got good control over that. There we go. Alright, now I can pull up the assault team. There we go, and that just leaves them, which we'll begin to in a minute here. So far this is a pretty... God damn it, Corian. So far this is a pretty easy shootout, save for the part where Corian got himself shot. Alright, they'll be moving up, that was fine. Yeah, we got them busy. Yeah, bring them up. We're going to use them to keep them suppressed, and these guys suppress them. There we go, okay. So now we're going to move around and get the kill here on the flank. Man, the STG-44 is fucking awesome. They're German, but I don't know where. Hello. There we go. Okay, despite being low health, that went surprisingly well, all things considered. So we just pull them all back in. See, I like using them like, fucking, not pliers, that's a term. What's the thing you call that you use to pinch and hold flesh open? God, what the fuck is that called? The tool doctors use. I forget what it's called, but I like using them like that, where both of them suppress 2 targets, and I just go around by myself and get on the flank and kill them. You're supposed to command the one squad to do the killing. I'm coming! Hello, Mac.
Baker, listen! It's just starting to heat up over here. We've seen some forces moving into position on the ridge there. This is definitely where the party is gonna happen. Over to the right and the whole goddamn German army.
Ow. Well, either Mac's dead, or we both got a fucking ring in the air. Now, this is the opening, if you don't recall. So, I'm curious how this is going to play out for us, because the opening didn't exactly have a lot of winnable parts there. Oh, we're doing the opening. Oh, is this how we end up on our ass? Okay.
Baker! You okay, Baker?
Oh, I'm doing dandy. You're going to have a fucking bad time in a few minutes, though. Ow. So, I don't know if this is really going to have any impact from me, because this is a very scripted moment. Also, I'm pretty sure I did have an STG-44 in the opening, but whatever. Yee. Bow bow. Bow bow. The war cry of the bow bow. Oh, hey, Locke. How you doing? Ooh, actually got one. Hell yeah. Oh, look at he's fucking gone, man. I'd just accept that one and get back on the fucking radio. Oh, this is where he does it. This is where Leggett does it. Or not. I thought he was going to stand up and get blown up. Yeah, I don't know how to solve that problem. Tanks are a little beyond what I'm capable of doing right now. You know, it's kind of peaceful, actually, when you're, you know, half knocked out, lying on your back in the rain.
You what?
Man, that pistol Leggett's using is really going to have some lore added onto it in the third game. Also, hi, Leggett. I'm good. But Leggett, you know who would have survived that? Fucking Superman.
They're getting closer! Where's the fucking radio guy? He's dead! Baker, I know the armor's in the area. Somebody just has to find it. That somebody is you.
Me? Okie dokie. Oh, great. I get to do this on red. Oh, suddenly that red health is looking a lot worse. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Find the U.S. tanks. The U.S. tanks? Oh. Okay, so I guess I'm on my own trying to escape and get out of here. Fine. I can do that. I mean, I got an STG-44. I'm pretty good. Pretty self-sufficient with it. Okay, a little self-sufficient. Sometimes this game's like, no, your accuracy's not that good. Alright, so I think I'm by myself, so I think most of the shootouts I'm going to have are against people who are very low in number as opposed to me. Right, so maybe we restart this level, and I do everything with the squads, because being on red health for this is not going to be fun. Though I think if you die a few times, the game says, hey, buddy, do you want a patch? Do you want to heal up or something? And to be fair, I might take it on this one, because we are by ourselves, we are alone. Now, on Authentic, I would not get that option. Alright, just keep moving. Just keep moving. That sounds like a tank, but I don't think it's any... That's not ours. That is not friendly tanks. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving, you know, fuck fighting this. I'm just gonna evade my way through here, okay? Call me Paul Revere, because we are riding... Oh, shit. Nah. We're riding out of here, Chad. I am not sticking around for this stuff. The moment I see 2 Stugs or 2 Panzers against little old me, I'm not paid enough to deal with that. Oh, come on, game. How many fucking tanks are there going to be out here? Am I supposed to be doing this alone? Am I doing the right thing? I don't know if that's the case, but we're going to give it a serious try. I mean, hell, even with 2 squads, this would be very... very difficult to do. Yeah, even with 2 squads, because this game doesn't have AT units. Outside, like, the beginning, where it's a scripted moment. This would be... Yeah, as soon as he fires that, I'll make the run. Alright, hopefully me walking cockeyed will make it so he can't hit me. Hopefully. 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 We're good. I'm gonna stay low. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like friendly armor. Oi! Fuckface, down here! I don't think shooting at him is probably the best idea, but it's something to get his attention. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out down here. I'm gonna hope that that tank can clear him out, because... yeah, there goes the tank. Okay. Now, one Stuart might not be able to clear him out. Wait, is that a Stuart or a Sherman? It looks a little bulkier. I think it's a... No, it's... maybe a Stuart? All that just get domed. I should have just sat there. Why did I even bother returning fire? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't go that way. Shit, okay, we gotta go this way. So there's at least a few guys I'm gonna have to clear out for this little firefight. That's one of them. Okay, we gotta do this on 1 life. This is definitely the final level. There we go. At least I got plenty of magazines on me, that's something. At least we're not limited on that front. Now, we're going to stay low. We're going to go high. Make sure they stay distracted enough not to shoot me. Gonna ignore the tanks, obviously. Gonna go straight up the middle here this time around. Okay. Taking that path might be the only way out of here. Son of a bitch. War sometimes isn't fair, but a video game should be. Would you like to heal your squad? On this one occasion, yes, because I was able to make it there. We did prove we could make it, but on this one occasion, since it's just me by myself, I will take the heal. On Authentic, that won't be available, and we will play this game on Authentic. Obviously, that'll be a stream over, like, 2 or 3 parts, obviously, because I'll have to take my time during that one. Authentic's a lot fucking harder than this. You don't have these nice, decent little... little suppression meter so you can tell when someone's suppressed. No, on Authentic, you just gotta fucking figure it out. No, you can figure it out. I mean, after a few seconds of firing on them, they'll be suppressed. Alright, there's a tank right behind me, but if I don't react, he won't see me. So we're just gonna keep on moving. We're gonna mind our business. Oh, shit. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Yeah, as long as that tank there doesn't see me. Alright, we'll suppress him, get off the MG, and get up there. Sadly, I don't have any grenades. If I had grenades, I'd actually be able to take that tank out. Oh, fuck. Alright, as soon as he fires his cannon again, I'll make a run for it. There we go. Goddamn ragdolls. Alright, now he fired that, we're gonna make a little run across here. Even if he hits me once, I should be able to survive. Cannon, though, no. Oh, look. There's my tank. Okay, there should be some enemies, like, right around this corner. Well, I thought anyways. Yeah, get over here, get over here. Okay, now we just linger. He's gonna fight the tanks for us. He's not my squad, so I'm assuming he is infinite health, which is what we need. In terms of getting more, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold up here. I mean, I'm sure the tank can pull it off. The tank's coming down. The tank can clear him out. I believe in the tank. Tank supremacy. You know, now that I'm looking at it, I think Stewart. Maybe Sherman? Stewart. Sherman. Stewart. Sure. I'm not sure. Wait a minute, hold on, did it say? It might say. M4A1 Sherman. Okay. Kilroy and... oh, Jackson. That's not the same Jackson we had. Oh. Okay, I see. I bumped it. Don't worry, Chad. I caught that one that time. You're not gonna miss the ending of this. I mean, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but, can my tanks finish this up a little bit? There we go. There we go. Can I hop on your back? Can I ride you around? I can, let's go.
About time somebody showed up. I can't find F Company. It's a mess out there.
Mm-hmm.
We got all your radio relays, just couldn't find you guys. Hop on, Sergeant. Lead the way.
Oh, so let me guess, they give me 2 tanks to command. Hell yeah. Okay. You go out around there. We're gonna go out around here. We're gonna try and pincer this Panzer up here.
Assault that armor. Come on, get over from
There we go. This is gonna put us right on his flank. There we go. There we go. Now it's falling back. There we go. Okay. So we'll move this armor up now. Okay, turn me around, turn me around, turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. And let's get some shots on him. Now, I don't remember where the other tanks are, but we are going to also try to pincer them best we can. So yeah, let's command this tank to go up here. He's going to hold there. Once we know where he is, we'll order him to assault. We're going to use him as the hammer. Or him as the anvil, this guy as the hammer.
Move! Set up there!
Okay. Let's see. Did it show me where those Panzers still are? One all the way out there. That seems a little far, but okay.
Give me some armor over there! Move! Now!
I'm assuming this goes around. Oh, if I give this order.
We gotta take that tank out. Go!
Alright, he's engaging someone up there. So, oh, that sounds like armor to me.
Roll, goddammit! Hit it with everything you fall back! Follow me!
Right. I messed that up. Okay.
I need heavy fire on that tank!
Alright, that one's no problem. We should have a shot here. Alright, 2 tanks on 1, we should still win this fight. Kilroy's taking a little bit of a beating, but I think we can outbeat him. Yep. I was a little worried about that. Alright. Can we pull back? No. I had a good idea there, but it didn't work. I forgot about that second armor. Oh, good, you load me here. Okay, wait. Oh, I still got my STG-44. Hell yeah. Okay, same idea I did before. We're going to pincer the one up here. And,
Head that way!
yeah, it's a little wonky to use on the tanks. The tank commanding's a little wonky.
Target over there! Suppress that armor! Come on, get over there! They got that tank!
Oh, that's a little premature on the firing. Oh, he's looking at us. On the bright side, Chad, let me turn it down so I hear myself think, because this is fucking loud. On the bright side, he's able to hit him. We have a little bit of a mountain defense. Yeah, I can't seem to figure out how to shoot us past it, so that's good. Yeah, we're just picking him off then. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, one more, buddy. So close. Ooh, a double bang there. Okay. Alright, let's move these tanks up. It's a bad day to be that German there. Yeah, please turn so I have some cover. There we go. Okay. So we're going to try and take this one out quick before the other one appears. I'm hoping we can get that done quickly.
Assault that armor!
Are you following me? I don't know if that's a great idea.
Follow me!
Okay, I think he's slightly stuck. That's fine. We're going to move forward, sort of tempt him in, and we're going to order the other one to come behind him. Alright, that one's over there. If he comes in, we're going to fall back, but I don't think we'll have to. Again, the hope is he gets on that flank. He's moving up there. Does he have a shot? Yes, he does. Okay, good. Now we're going to order him to basically push on him. Yeah, it's basically the find him, fix him. The whole thing. You know, find him with this, fix him in place with this, get on his flank with the other one and kill him. You know, it's funny how this carries over. That being said, as long as that other tank stays over there, we're good. Okay, good. That took him out. So we're going to move this tank up. We're going to fall back just a pinch. Sadly, these tanks never found out how to reverse. He just seems to be holding. So I guess we're just going to both come around and just hit him at the same time. Alright, let's get turned around here. Let's go out there and finish him. It was actually a pretty good ending to the game, actually, in all actuality. I wasn't sure about Brothers in Arms, I didn't remember how it ends. But it's actually pretty good. Okay, he should be able to come out right on its flank. Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of a bang here, but I'm hoping we can get him nice and behind. There's the tank, there's the tank. There we go. Should be nice, clean shots taking him out. Okay, hopefully before we die. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this one's taking a hell of a beating. It cannot really take another. So yeah, this is definitely not meant to be the anvil. No, the other one's meant to be the anvil.
I need some armor here.
Yeah, it makes it a little harder to command when I can't exactly see.
Go!
That's fine. Oh, he's already ahead. Good. Oh shit, I could just ride. Yeah, go out there, buddy. Go out there. We need to clear his eye. I don't know where our friend went. Meet with Mac, then your mission. Oh, well, clearly he, oh, okay, he must got pinged. He went there and just started killing people. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hop off. Let's go talk to Mac, and that should be the last level of this game. There is a day 8, but I feel like it's just going to be a cinematic. Where's Mac? This Mac? No, it's Corian. Cortland. McCreary. Zanovich. Oh. Hartsock? Massey. Hassey.
All I'm
Massey?
saying is I wasn't scared.
Even when those 20 or so Krauts came charging across the field?
I wasn't really counting. Well, except the number of those bastards I dropped.
Lucky for them, you can't count very high.
Yeah, I was pretty fucking scared.
Hell of a thing we did today. Gotta wonder what waits for men like us when we get back home.
I don't think a lot of us are making it back home given the course of this game series. Victory in Carrington.
There's rumors coming down the pipe that the squad's gonna be split up after we leave Carrington. Hell, Corian even thinks we're going home. Wrong again, Sam. A few other guys have been talking about getting a farm or some land, some peace and quiet. God, not me. Last thing I want to do is live out my days alone after the shit I've seen. Well, it's not time for goodbyes yet. Not by a long shot.
Why in the hell did you bring back that busted piece of crap?
Not sure. Seemed like the right thing to do.
What are you gonna do? Bury it?
I might.
Knock off the chatter and fall in! Now, I'm not one for speeches, so I'll make this short. First, there's a Colonel Marshall here to interview some of you for General Eisenhower. Don't screw that up! Second, I've been in the Army a long time, and in some pretty good units. But in all that time, well, I just want to say you guys did good. We lost some good men. But at the same
And like it.
time, we sent a message to Hitler.
We lost some good men, and like it.
that his days are numbered. Now I've got a promotion to make. Sergeant Hartsock, front and center. Second squad needs a new leader, and the responsibility is now yours. So on these stripes, or I'll cite you for being out of uniform. Sergeant Baker!
Okay, no one wants to hear what I get? Okay.
You know this isn't over, right? Hell of a thing we've been through these last 8 days. Welcome to the end of the beginning. Grab your gear, troopers! We've still got a war to fight!
Is this a level?
Third squad, you heard the man. Move out.
Wait. Oh, okay, this isn't a level. It's just like, oh, there's a fight another day. I was about to say, if this is a level, it's like, what? Beyond... Oh, wait. Beyond Hill 30? Is there another level of this? Oh, okay. They're setting up, I'm guessing the other one, I don't know if the... Randy Pitchford. Anyways, we will play through Earned in Blood. I believe if this one I can get running, I can get Earned in Blood running. I have to say, I think it works out the box, which is pretty good. Because, yeah, we've been talking about game preservation a fair bit on and off stream, and yeah, it's a little fucking depressing on game preservation, just gaming in general. But hey, there's plenty of old games that are really good, and plenty of new indie games that are really good. Got Deep State that's looking pretty fun, Agent 64 just dropped, SOE 64, Legion of Honor, and Flash Thunder look to be bringing back the World War II Medal of Honor, which, by the way, I just want to, in the wave of, really polished shooters, because they all look like really polished games, at least SOE does, because I haven't seen too much of Flash Thunder, haven't seen much of Legion of Honor, and haven't seen really anything of Flash Thunder. I think we need to remember fucking, Operation Market Garden. Underrated indie game. Not good, due to, fucking just being so goddamn difficult. Feels like you're playing COD on Veteran. But I feel like we need to pat that guy on the back for, being the first to try and bring back the World War II shooter. And, he did somewhat succeed. He did somewhat. There are moments where the game feels like old school COD. It just isn't perfect. But I appreciate the effort. Oh yeah, no, this was I like that the screens form a tapestry. That's very nice. I like that. The loading screen's all put together. So after 8 hours, we get a few new chatters. That's nice. We're going to try and get the chat requirement we need. My goal is to get that. We only got 3 days, so yeah, I'll think of something. But yeah, no, that's a very fun game. Brothers in Arms still holds up. It does one thing that some games like this kind of fall into a bit of a trap of feeling like a tutorial. I will say this game does feel more like an actual war than Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising did, because Dragon Rising didn't feel... The part of Dragon Rising, I haven't played that in a while, so it feels weird to bring it up, but oh, this is probably really fucking loud, I realize. No, my problem with Dragon Rising was just that you're constantly pushing the Chinese back, and never felt like the Chinese gave you any pushback. Whereas in this game, you know, there's multiple levels back to back where you push the Germans counterattack. Hell, there's multiple on that one around the farmhouse, where it's like, hey, there's an MG they set up, take it out. Now fall back, now defend. After you just took that house. Find these guys, get back here, defend. You know, they do that a few times. It's like, okay. That was very fun, though. Very fun to play through. So, we'll be starting up something tomorrow. I'm going to try... Yep, there's the pistol that will get retconned in later games, but it's whatever. I really wish they would make a Brothers in Arms 4, but I don't think they're going to make it, which sucks, but seems to be the case. Yeah, I think we'll play something a little bit else just to carry on the stream a bit. Get a nice even 9 or 10 hours in. So, yeah, we'll boot something up after this. Yeah, what were the extras I got? History of the 101st. Select to view this image set. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh. Motion capture animation. Select to view this image set. Oh. Oh. That's cool. You are about to embark upon the Great Crusade, towards which we have striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere march with you. Yeah, I remember this from fucking, Medal of Honor. On D-Day, the Allied soldiers of the world were brothers in arms. Colonel John F. Antel, U.S. Army retired, served 30 years in the U.S. Army. I don't know if that was someone on the team? History of the 101st. Page 1 of the History of the 101st Airborne, from the official U.S. Army reports, preserved at the U.S. National Archives in Washington, D.C. Oh, these are whole things to go through. So I think when we do our authentic run, we will sit through all of these. Oh, that's cool. They have little pre-production shit. That's awesome.
Baker, you okay?
I like how they did like it. Okay, alright, we'll watch all this one day when I beat this game on Authentic. That'll be our reward to watch through everything. Deleted scene, 9 days earlier, complete. No better spot to die in Authentic. Okay, so that's all the medals were. Just complete the game on the hardest fucking difficulty. Which, okay, when we do that, it probably will be broken up into, okay, we'll do the D-Day missions. Then we'll do, like, post 1, 2, maybe 3, and then I think we'll do 4, 5, 6, 7 in a third stream. Because, you know, this game we were able to do in about 8 hours. Probably a little less if I didn't fuck around so much, but doable. Hell, some of these levels are very easy to pass. Like, the sniper one really wasn't that tough. I feel like that was only tough when it came to the tanks, and checkpoint was right there, so it's not that difficult. City fighting, let's see this. Oh shit, real images. City fighting in 1944 was focused on squad-to-squad combat. In this U.S. Army photo, an American assault team charges a German-occupied house in Normandy. In the city fight, any debris can be used as protective cover. This American rifleman aims his M1 Garand from an improvised position. An American paratrooper rushes the doors of the church at St. Mir Anglis on D-Day. Church towers were an ideal sniper's perch for both armies. Now, Maybe until everyone started figuring out, oh, they're probably in the fucking tower. Anyways, turn the tank around. Let's blow that shit up. Okay, but yeah, that was real fun. We're going to do something to pad out the stream, though. Just see if we can get any last-minute chatters in here. Multiplayer. What was multiplayer like with this game? That would have been something to see. Especially if it was, like, you know, 2 players or multiple players going at each other with squads. That would have been fucking sick. I don't think it was anything like that, but that would have been cool. Oh, actually, if I begin game... Oh, do I have to beat it on difficult in order to get authentic? Okay, so I might be difficult off camera, and then I'll come and play authentic. And we're gonna play through all the games on authentic, probably next year. I'll probably do them starting on the day of and ending with the 3rd one, because there's a special trophy for beating the 3rd Brothers in Arms game on the day of the actual event of Hell's Highway. Now, obviously, I can cheese that if we don't get it done in one day and just, you know, reset the internal clock timer to be on that day, but it's whatever. So, yeah, let me flip us over as I start up something else here. We'll play a little Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Just to close this out here, we'll do a few matches of it. Because I'm rather enjoying Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Took me a minute to get, like, used to it, but I'm enjoying it a fair bit. It's a little more Milsim than I thought it was going to be going in, but it's not too bad. Just took me a minute to get used to it is all. So yeah, if you just joined us, thank you for joining us. We're going to be picking up a little bit of Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, so yeah, if you want to see that, we're going to be playing that. If you're new here, do drop a comment. We are trying to get chatters, which is proving surprisingly difficult, but I'm confident we can get what's required of us before the month is out. Obviously, we need a lot of chatters, but we'll try our best. Also, hopefully, this game actually opens. Tends to be rather frustrating to get to do that. I definitely need to get some sort of multiplayer game that is like COD, but not COD. What I mean when I say that is it's sort of, you know, just fast-paced arcadey. It's not full-blown fucking, I don't know if it's a modded map or something, but we were zooming in the Half-Life multiplayer. And has domination. That's like my only requirement. It's like, does it have domination? Is it more the speed of COD? If so, then yeah, we'll give it a try. Hell, fucking Doom 2016 multiplayer was still up. I'd be playing Doom 20, or fucking Bioshock 2 multiplayer. I don't know about you guys, I actually like Doom 2016's multiplayer. I know a lot of people were like, it's generic. It was fucking fun. Had power weapons, everything. It was just a fun game to play. I rather enjoyed it. Sadly, they didn't bring it back for either Eternal or Dark Ages. I don't think they brought any multiplayer back with Dark Ages. Eternal's got its own weird little multiplayer thing, but it's like, eh. Okay, what I might do, though, today, if I can find Bioshock, or think of something else, I don't know, Bioshock or something else, probably going to sit down, we're probably going to do close to a 24-hour stream to try and get some chatters in here. In the last, ditch effort. Obviously, if that doesn't work, I have an idea. If we can get it down to 10 chatters, I can definitely fix that. Wink, wink. But, in the event it stays... God, how many have we got? We got a few during this, so I think we might have knocked it down to at least cut it in half, so we're probably close to that. That would be the hope. Oh, my, thing's messing up a little, so Rising Storm 2 should be open unless it's freezing. This is a fucking finicky game, I'm not gonna lie. Rising Storm 2 is finicky to open, which is one reason I'm a little hesitant to have it be sort of the multiplayer go-to game we got. Because I want to like it, but, you know, being this finicky makes it a bit of a problem. Yeah, actually, fucking, Agent 64 is multiplayer. I'll look into that. Because if that is Domination, or Gun Game, I mean, I'd be down to play that. I fucking love Gun Game and Domination. That's my two favorite. Kill Confirm's pretty fun. TDM and Free For All are, well, they're whatever. I like TDM, I can play TDM, but TDM kind of reaches the point where it's just like, people run around like chickens with their head cut off just shooting at each other. Domination, it's like it kind of focuses people to areas. And, you know, you can set up a little more. It's like you can be a sniper in the back and just stop someone from capping the point. People might call it camping, but I mean, you know, it's... If you're defending a point in Domination, I think camping's allowed in Domination. Domination or Hardpoint. Well, Hardpoint's fucking ridiculous because you have to be in it. I've seen people call people campers or that. It's like, but what are they supposed to do? It's fucking Hardpoint. You're supposed to stay in the point, hold it, and then the point deletes itself. And then you gotta find where the next point is and hold that. Also, I don't think this game's gonna open. I think it's, having an issue. I mean, I'm willing to sit here for a little bit more. I'll give it a second, but I don't think it's gonna open. I suppose for a cooldown game, we also have Among Us. That exists. You know, kind of want something a little more shootery, right? So this is a fun little FPS game to get into. So I think what else there could possibly be that's not too, like, long. Cause something like, Payday 2. You know, you go in, and a lot of the missions that are worth a damn are fucking, you know, hour events. You get ones like the Diamond Heist, which can be done pretty quick. Not gonna lie, though, I've only ever done it with AI, so I imagine with players it's pretty quick, especially if you ghost it. I've never successfully ghosted in fucking Payday. Now, to be fair, I didn't really have that high of stats, so that's probably why. Probably gotta be a rather high stat character in order to ghost. Watch me say that, and someone has done that with, like, you know, level 0 character, no weapons, knives only, or some shit. I think Rising Storm 2 Vietnam is broke. Again, this game running's a pain. Hold on, we might have it. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow in a few hours. Not sure. I'll think of something. I kind of want to play something cozy. BioShock, if I can find it, I will dig around and try to find it, but I don't know where I put it. I feel like I have a good chance of finding BioShock 2. I mean, if push comes to shove, yeah, I'll play BioShock 2. I kind of would rather play BioShock 1, but yeah, BioShock 2 is really nice. That's where you get to play a Big Daddy. Also, yeah, I think this game froze, so give me 1 second. Unless it's working? No, it's not. It says it's running, but it gets stuck on startup. We were able to get working a couple days ago, but it's not working. Yeah, it's not responding. Alright, well, it was fun to try and get something going, but seems that's not going to happen. Exit the game? Afraid so. Yeah. No. I was hoping to play Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Maybe I'll get one more attempt to start up. As soon as it gets done stopping, we'll get one more attempt. See if we can get this working. Come on, game. Okay, it's starting. Let's see if it actually goes through. I think it's an easy anti-cheat. I think that's what it gets hung up on, is when I'm doing that. I kind of want to, like, you know, be like, ah, well, this doesn't work. Guess we'll end it here after, you know, being like, come on, you can work. I wonder if Doom has multiplayer. Yeah, I think it'd just be deathmatch. That's kind of my problem with going back to older shooters multiplayer. It's like, it's just deathmatch. And it's like, maybe capture the flag if you're lucky. But I was like, damn, I wish there was domination. And capture the flag is better than nothing, I suppose. I like ones where, you know, you have to have some strategy, some objective to play to, apart from just kill the enemy team. That being said, if fucking Time Splitters multiplayer was still up, I'd be playing that. Time Splitters multiplayer is fun. I was playing against the bots back when I was playing through those games, and I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed the multiplayer. They're just really fun stages, and it's chaotic too. Okay, we're trying here. Says it's running. I don't think it's running, chat. I don't know what it is with Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. I've tried messing with it. It started yesterday. It ran pretty well, all things considered. It actually ran really well, minus the ping issues, but, yeah, that's ping issues. What are you going to do? I don't know why it doesn't want to start. That sucks to say. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to delete Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. I think we're going to get Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, even though I know the community's kind of fucking toxic, it's at least a multiplayer game I enjoy somewhat, and we can just try it out. So I think I'll download that tonight. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Dead by Daylight playthrough. Actually, you know what? I wonder if Minka would be down to play Dead by Daylight anytime soon. I'll have to... I think I asked her. I don't want to seem like I'm nagging her, but I might ask her. Just pose the question. Yeah, I don't think this is starting. It's weird. I'm looking at it right now. It's like, it shows me a splash screen, Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, but it doesn't want to actually, like, start the game. Oh, that's fucking weird. That is fucking weird. You know what? Let me test something there. I want to see something. Call me curious now. Let's do a quick little test. I don't think there's going to be anything for it, but let's take a look. Yeah, I definitely want to get some sort of game out. Like, we have Bad North, that's sort of a cooldown game, but I'm just not feeling Bad North. We have Among Us, but that needs to be updated. Yeah, I just want to kind of get, like, a quick little, like, multiplayer shooter on here that'd be fun to play, to pad out the streams at the end. So, yeah, it's a little something. A little something to cool down, ease off into the endings of. Well, hopefully this starts. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if this doesn't have multiplayer, I might just play a single player for a little bit. We'll just chill around and we'll just play a little bit. Now I've been on fucking Ultra Violence. I think that gives away what we're playing. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2 actually exists. I completely forgot I have that. That is multiplayer, I think. Yeah, I should download that. Okay, I think if I open Doom Classic, I can make this work. I know you guys can't see the screen, don't worry. Multiplayer. Join a match? Are there even people playing this? Oh my god, there are actually people playing this. Cooperative. Okay, Chat, look at these names. Okay, Doomer. That's adorable. Cooperative, deathmatch. Alright, we got 4 of 11 in there. Cooperative. I didn't know there was cooperative. Okay, that's out of the question. That's way too much. I'm not in the mood for cooperative. Let's play deathmatch. Evil DM server. Yeah, let's fucking join up. Alright, yeah, let's play a little bit of this multiplayer. Ooh, it's already starting off. And we're playing Doom 2 weapons, it would seem, so cool. Fuck. Ooh, he's, what the fuck did he shoot me with? A goddamn, fucking chain gun? Chad, I get the odd feeling. I can't tell if he's cheating, but he might just be cheating a pinch. That or, oh, he's probably sprinting, that's what it is. That's why he's moving fast. Motherfucker. Alright, let me get something good. Something other than a shotgun, please. I need rockets. I need to rocket duel this man. Ooh. Oh, no, that's just not even teleporting in. I feel weirdly off-paced for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, well, damn. Okay, my score is going to suck in this. But hey, you know what? This is some multiplayer. It might be deathmatch, but fuck it. What? How is he not dead? He just took that full face. Chat, how is he not dead? Am I wrong? I don't want to accuse someone of cheating if they're not cheating, but I am most definitely confused. I heard a scream. I like that I can hear. There we go. Come on, I'm getting some hits. Getting some hits. Getting some hits. He's learning. He's learning he can't just shotgun me. But he can apparently shotgun me. I meant to say rocket. There we go, there we go. Got myself a nice rocket. Why is it just me and this one... Shit, I keep falling off the fucking thing. Okay, chat, what the fuck is his health? He must have armor on or something, because he is... just completely surviving all of this. I'm not seeing any other players, which is a little concerning. God, I feel like I should have just looked up Duke Nukem multiplayer at this point. Shit, how do I... Oh, the button's right behind it. In my defense, chat, okay, I've never played Doom multiplayer. Where is he? Oh, fucking hell. Wait, are there other people on this map, or is it just me and him? I think it's just me and him, and, yeah, I'm just getting fucking executed. Okay. I'm feeling like the super shotgun ain't so fucking super against this guy. Yeah, I'm not feeling the Doom multiplayer here, man. I'm getting hits on him. I'm just not killing them. I imagine he's just fucking snagging, well, shit. I thought there'd be a way out of there. I wonder why he's up to 43 kills. I'm killing this son of a bitch once, chat. Or I'm just gonna keep dying and I'll just be like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Once we reach a certain amount, I'm like, I'm good. Damn, not one of those managed to catch him, huh? Now, to be fair, that's probably on me. My accuracy with the rocket launcher in this is terrible. Keep in mind, I'm more used to playing this on controller than I am mouse and keyboard. What? Why can I not interact? Why was it space? Wasn't it E? Okay, well, at least I have armor now. 200%. I'm not saying it's odds that when I grab the armor we swapped maps, but I am saying we swapped maps right after I grabbed it. I don't know, chat. 49 kills seems a little suspicious. Is anyone else going to join here? Alright, this feels like a custom one. Oh, okay. No, that's the other guy. Never mind. I was going to say there's someone else in here. Good, but no. I do like the fucking music, though. Yeah, I wonder if World of Gaming would be down to do fucking you know, Doom multiplayer session. Doom Deathmatch. How did you already get a fucking rocket launcher? And 2 kills. Wait, is there someone else on the map? I think there is. If he's up to 2 kills already, someone else is on this map. Oh, this is, actually from the new Doom, actually. Yeah, this is the theme from the new one. This isn't from any of the originals. At least I don't think. There's a guy running around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. But somewhere there is a man, chat. Oh, he's gonna circle on me. Yep, we're circling now. Oh, fuck. Okay. He figured that one out real quick. Oh no, this is the same guy. Oh, wait, how the fuck does he have... How do you have 2 kills then? I only died once. Oh, okay, someone actually joined. Nice. Nice. Okay, maybe it'll be a little more fun now that we got multiple people here. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, finally got 1 kill. God. Oh, well, that sucked. That was some sucky spawn placement. Alright, give me this. Though, I'd rather be using the well, not that. Jesus Christ, give me the shotgun. Kind of preferring the pump, though, so I have a little faster fire rate. But I suppose DPS is a pretty good thing to have. 1 rocket launcher. Oh, come on. How did I not hit anything with mine? Well, I'm happy to just be contributing to the match. Honestly, I'm just here fucking having a fun time playing around, man. I am not taking this seriously at all. That noise scared me more than anything. God damn. This is probably something you want to have always run on instead of having to hold your shift key. There we go. Got him. Okay, now we're on the scoreboard with 2. Oh! Yeah, I'm a little bit better than that, buddy. I fucking know. Apparently, I'm gonna assume he spawned there or something, man. That was some fast fucking tracking if he spawned elsewhere. Oh. Where you going? Alright. It's kind of open to surprise him. I thought he was going to come around here, but I guess not. Alright, 50 ammo. I feel like he turned to fight the other guy because he's like, oh, this man doesn't pose a threat. Okay, I feel like my kills are being stolen there, though. I feel like that one was mine. Just some gentle Doom multiplayer. Okay, this might be what we go for then, just to sort of have a chill cooldown game. Because, I mean, it's fucking Doom multiplayer, man. I'm not really going to take it that seriously. Less seriously than fucking Dead by Daylight. Now, I understand Dead by Daylight's a party game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to foam at the mouth over that game. But I want something a little chill. I do wish this game had more than this. Like, capture the flag or fucking domination. What can I say? I fucking like that. That's a fun game mode. What can I say? Or gun game. I feel like that has to be on here. He's like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Got myself a frag. You know, honestly, I should probably ask, yeah, I'll ask World Game and be like, hey, you know, would you ever do Doom multiplayer? Because I think it goes up to, what, 14 or 11? I'd happily, participate in that. Ow, fucker. I feel like there's a slight connection error there. I feel like I missed that, but I'll take it. Oh, the fact that I'm even on the scoreboard, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm enjoying this. It's funny how older games still feel so... You know, honestly, I gotta look at... Oh, he disconnected? That sucks. Are we back to just 1v1ing? Well, great. I'm fucking dead. My biggest advantage was playing off the chaos and picking off kills. I was a vulture, chap. Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw Rocket turn in midair. Is that something they can do? Oh. Yeah, as you can tell, I was thriving off the chaos. I was not winning that. I don't know if this guy... He's probably got always run on. That's probably what he's doing. But yeah, no, this is surprisingly much more chill than I thought it was going to be. Like, you know, it's still chaotic. It's fucking Doom multiplayer. But, yeah, it's much more chill. It's not exactly, you know... Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1, but it's fine. Oh, get jibbed. It's nice to be on the dealing end of that for once. Okay, I picked up a backpack full of ammo. God, he is fucking ice skating. He knows exactly where he's going. Fuck. Fuck, I had an excellent... Oh, hello. No, get back here, get back here, we're not done. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Alright, now oh, shit. Where the fuck did he get an energy weapon at? Like, I assume it's somewhere on the map. Oh, that's kind of game over. I'll play one more match with him. It's up to 10 minutes. Maybe other people will join, but, yeah. This guy seems to know exactly where everything is for what he wants. And he's a little more Adderall brain than I am for this game. I mean, hell, I'm fucking holding shift to run, honestly. What? Hold on. There we go. Like, why am I even playing with always run off? Now, if I was playing the base game, yeah, I would have it, I'd have it off. But since we're not playing, that, we're playing multiplayer, yeah, we're gonna play with it on. Yeah, kids' gloves are off. As I say, at 30% health. A little bit of health, don't mind if I do. I have no fucking clue where he picked up a goddamn energy weapon. I mean, I know there's energy ammo on the map, so somewhere there's an energy weapon. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw him shoot under here. Oh, that was fucking instant, so that can't be it. Damn, I'm not sure what he did. I'm pretty sure he did something there. You got an energy weapon somehow. Yeah, definitely. I've never played multiplayer Doom, so I have no clue. Oh, well. Yeah, what? I'm just happy to be on the board. Luca doesn't name maps. I guess Luca's a little unimaginative. Okay. Well, that was fun. I will take a quick look at something here. Multiplayer. Continue. Throw that up there real quick. Online. Create a match. What kind of game modes we got here? Game Doom, Doom 2, Master Levels, TNT, Teutonia. Okay, I mean, I guess we could do that. Game mode cooperative, deathmatch, cooperative. Oh, so there's just deathmatch. There's nothing else. Well, that kind of sucks, but oh well. Okay, chat. It's getting late. We got a few more minutes, so I guess I'll just play a little bit. I'll just play something fucking random. Yeah, just play E1M1 and set down to Hurt Me Plenty. Well, we'll just play. Do 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 do. Oh, there's no guys here. Yeah, non-ultra violence. That's right. Oh, there's no guys back here. Oh, damn. Wait a minute, there should be a secret here, though. Yeah. And apparently Spacebar's main rack. I thought E was main rack, but whatever. Like 200 armor. I probably should have held off on that, all things considered. God, it's so fucking weird playing this. I've played this so many times on Ultra Violence. I genuinely have no clue what I'm doing. No, really, I genuinely feel lost because I'm used to seeing Ultra Violence. I should have shotgunners right now. I should have a shotgun by now. I'm happy to have that, but, well. There we go. And now we want to get this spawned. So I run here, I run around. It's not down, which is slightly confusing. There we go. Shotgunner? Anywhere? Oh my god, I feel so weird not having a shotgun right now. I feel paranoid doing it this way. Holy shit. I feel like I'm doing something... Oh, there we go. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, there's a shotgun. Alright, that explains the shotgun being in here. I was always kind of confused by that. It's like, you know, yeah, you get the shotgun... I think there's more to that, but fuck it. You get the shotgun so easily. Oh, it just leads down here. Yeah, that's not important. You get the shotgun so easily, and I'm like, why do I need to get a shotgun in a secret? That's why. Because we're not playing Ultra Violence. I think I missed a secret. Yeah, I missed a secret. Yeah, Doom 1's on anything other than Ultra Violence is pretty fucking easy. I could probably blaze through this on Hurt Me Plenty. Pistol start only really fucking quick. That said, I do love Doom. Doom is just a fun game to play, chat. Hell, we might even start up playing through it again here in a few days. Because where'd we leave off? We wrapped up all the base games. Yeah, we just gotta do... some of the expansions, or else Doom 3. Not sure what we're going to start. I think Doom 3 is what we'll go for. Look, I don't know if I'm ready for Plutonia and fucking TNT and all that shit. I'm a little out of the loop right now, chat. Oh, there's no shotgun. God, it feels so fucking weird to play this not on Ultra Violence. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that. I still don't know how to get that. I still, after all these years, do not know how to get that fucking piece of armor. I should really look it up one day. I genuinely have no clue. So, I'll probably put it to a poll on either doing Doom 3 or Quake for the next Boom Shoot we play through. I mean, Doom 3 is pretty fucking different from Quake, so I mean, I could live with it at the same time. Yeah, I might play through Quake if I can't find Bioshock. I'll just say fuck it. Play through Quake, have a chill time. Boom Shoot games are really fucking chill 90% of the time. The only ones I find a little unchill is that this indie game scene has a weird obsession with speed. Like, okay, this isn't super speedy. Or maybe it's because it's simple and I don't gotta aim on the Y-axis or something. I'm on always run, but playing this like... Okay, hold on a second here. Let's play this as I normally would, huh? Gameplay, take only run off. There we go. This is the speed of Doom. Honestly, Doom has much more of a cozy game speed when you get right down to it. It's only when you start whipping out the sprint that it leaves that cozy game speed. I thought I was missing a portion, but oh well. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, God, I fucking... If there's one complaint I have about Doom, it is that the enemies have, like, an infinite vertical slice. So if I'm up there, they can melee me. Even though I cannot see them. And, you know, yeah, in order to shoot down, you know, you just gotta be aiming at their vertical slice. But like I said, you can't see where that vertical line is. That's my only complaint. Though, that's really just an archaic design feature. So it's like, Oh yeah, Ultraviolence don't got one down here. Damn, at this rate, we're going to just clear this within the hour before I even wrap up. I was going to end at 9 just to end on a nice clean mark. But I think we'll just chill through and just play through E1M1 really quick. Fuck it. Nice little chill game to chill down to. And E1M1 is really fucking quick. I'm not even playing that seriously. We're fucking at, you know, near 200. We're doing pretty good. No Spectre out here, which is nice change of pace. Not gonna lie. Oh. Missed my shot, oh no. Oh, I'm used to that being filled with fucking imps. I don't remember how to get to that, but I tend to find my way to it eventually. Just by pure accident. Is there another imp in here? No, it must be in the next room over. Okay, that opens the door up here. Yep. Oh, this isn't filled with fucking shotgunners. Oh, that's a first. Normally they go... Oh, there's a pinky. My god, we have a fucking pinky finally. Holy shit. Okay, that's a secret. Grab this key card first. Backtrack. There it is. No, wait, the secret's on... okay, the secret is there, okay. Alright, I'm gonna blow that up. Wait a minute. There's something, like, right on the other side of this moving. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Sadly, we can't get any armor because that's a green. We need a blue if we want to get any more. Or just, you know, some of those random pickups. Getting a rocket launcher in here. That's nice. There's a side room here. Not that there's anything down there really important, but I'll take it all the same. Get a backpack. I think there's something in here. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Okay, we get a chain gun here. That's pretty nice. I'll take a chain gun. Fuck off. Why can't I not get, do I already have a chain gun? I do? When the hell did I get a chain gun? I don't fucking remember. We have a chain gun now. Hell yeah, chip. Look, Chad, I played a lot of Doom E1M1 when I was younger. Okay, it's burned into my brain. A lot of the stuff in this game. Also, this game is a lot more identifiable than Wolfenstein. Like, I bring this up plenty of times. Wolfenstein, I want to love it, but it is so fucking archaic with the constant repeating textures. It nulls my brain. My brain feels like it goes smooth playing Wolfenstein 3D. And, like, don't get me wrong, I love Wolfenstein 3D. In some ways, it's a very enjoyable game. But Doom is just way better. Like, I can remember this. Oh, it's the circle with the pit there and the hazard poison symbols. Like, I remember if I hop down, there's an item to get down there. If I just hop down here and interact with this, boom, health pack. There you go. Now, there's so much more stuff to identify. I feel like I'm looking at something identifiable. Wolfenstein, it's like there's a room. It has walls. There might be a swastika. And that's it. That's like the most I can identify. Ow. Yeah, Doom is actually a very cozy game when you're not playing on ultraviolence. Like, don't get me wrong, I play on ultraviolence to feel something, which I know sounds fucking weird to say, but playing on this is just like, this is cozy. Like, let's say I was teaching my nephew or something to play shooters. Okay, honestly, I might put on a difficulty lower than this. Are we on Hurt Me Plenty? We're on Hurt Me Plenty. There's 2 difficulties below us, but still, like, this is a difficulty you could definitely show someone the ropes on. And it's not too difficult. It might give them a bit of a challenge if they're not used to it. Or, you know, they're playing on fucking GPA where it's like, oh, I gotta turn on the spot, press forward, turn, shoot, turn, run. And I think strafing didn't work because you needed to use the arrows to turn. And my shoulder buttons were broken, so I played Doom E1M1, or I'm sorry, Doom Episode 1 on GBA without working strafe buttons, so get on my fucking level, chat. Get my level, because, that was not a fun way to play. I do not suggest that. It was a memorable way to play, but yeah, I don't know why GBAs always fucking tend to break the shoulder buttons. The Game Boy Advance normal one, like, never busted on me, but the SP, for some reason, the SPs always had bad shoulder buttons. I cannot tell you why. They just sort of did. Bless you there. I think we'll just go through E1M1 really quick. E1M1's really fucking chill and simple. I don't think there's anything super dangerous. I mean, hell, I'm holding at plus 100 on both of these, so we're doing pretty good. We're having a nice chill time here. Just blasting our way through these guys. Doom is such a calming game. Like, people were, back in the day, were like, oh, Doom, it's a satanic panic. Oh, no. Think of the children. And, I just find Doom very fucking relaxing. I don't even find Doom really that, exciting is not the word I want to use, because I find Doom very fun. Doom's a very fun game. But I find it, like, cozy. I can relax to this game. This is like my Plants vs. Zombies. As long as we're not playing something ball-busting like Plutonia, or TNT, or fucking Sigil. Like, Sigil, let me tell you something, even on this difficulty, Sigil is a pain in the ass to play. Like, I could play Sigil, but I need to actually be super focused and paying attention and trying to find all the secrets, because John Romero made a really, you know what, John Romero made a really fucking difficult map. Right, this is a normal exit, there's another exit around here. How do I trip it again? I'm trying to remember that. Going off old memory here, chat. Old memory. Kind of here for a nice little chill time. I know. Oh, it just opens up. Okay. Oh no, an imp and a pinky? Oh no. You know what? Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I talk shit, you gave me some extra M's. Ask and ye shall receive. So the only thing I think that would make Doom 1, like, more fun, right? And modders have done this with, like, modded packs and everything. I always like the concept of, friendly Doom Marines appearing. Now, they never do that in the base game. I don't know why. Probably because they're like, hey, you know, that's not really of the style. We're not in that Halo or COD era. But weirdly, whenever they add Doom Space Marines as friendly allies, it does play sort of like Halo, where they're capable enough to survive. They will get absolutely blasted, either by friendly fire or by the enemy. Yeah, we're not going to pay attention to the time. I'm just chilling through. Hell, we're on level 3. I might as well just finish this up. But we don't got a lot left to go. And I mean, I am just chilling here. Ooh, no, my health is actually looking a spot low. Might be in a spot of danger here, Chad. Oh no, shiver me timbers, shiver me timbers. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm a little low though. I'm under 100, so you know, they're making me sweat a little. Might actually get a little challenge in here. It's mainly just because I'm being fucking lazy with some of my movement here. If not for that, we'd be doing a lot better. Alright, gold key, huh? Alright, gotta get a gold key for that. It's a weird cycle one. I don't think you can ever get in the cage. I'm pretty sure the cage is shut out of. You're supposed to wait and, like, lower these guys and kill them. But, fuck it. We just kill them. See, I only really treat the run like a sprint just so I can get to locations. This one was kind of unnecessary, actually. I mean, armor, which I'm probably going to need after stepping on this. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste of it. I guess if I drop below 100 on armor, I can definitely pick some up in there. Like, blue key card. Starting room. Nope, that's a red key card. Can't go in there. Gotta run over here. Gold. There's one more room I haven't tried. To be fair, I always kind of forget which one you gotta go in first. Thank you. Oh, the old demon room. Fuck it. God, I have so much spare ammo. I'm used to ultraviolence, where by now I'd be kind of scraping the bare minimum, because we did a pistol start of this, and yeah, that was a lot more brutal. That was a... Oh god, you're still spawning guys in? Damn, I'm kind of surprised. Thought we scraped the barrel there a little bit. Alrighty then. But yeah, no, I absolutely love that people are like, oh man, Doom's a satanic panic game. And I'm just sat here like, man, this is a fucking cozy game. See, I don't do weed chat, but Doom is my equivalent of weed. It's very medicinal. Very medicinal. Like, it's one of those games. I would say Doom... Splinters? No, I don't know if I'd say Splinter Cell. Spyro? Spyro can be pretty calming. Really anything from the cozy shit period, like Red Faction, I suppose. Fucking Half-Life. Half-Life, I stand by, is still one of the coziest shooters to play. Like, I'm playing it on hard, and it's not that difficult of a game. I miss, because I played it a shit ton. But, you know, I'm really enjoying myself playing it. Gotta do the episodes. I don't know if I'm gonna make a custom thumbnail for that or what, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Okay. Down here we go. There we go. Get nice. Oh, they're infighting. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, give love a chance. Why we gotta fight each other? Spare ammo, some shotgun shells, a bit of that, thank you. There we go, get a few of these guys taken out with all of that. I don't think any are coming up behind me. You know, I might be making fun of this game's difficult, not being that tough and hurt me plenty. But, you know, getting surrounded by pinkies will chew through your health. I guess I could say Resident Evil's a pretty cozy game, because Resident Evil, especially as Jill, is not that tough. Chris, it's a little tough, mainly just if you end up with, like, no shotgun shells, but I mean, hell, when we were playing through, we ended up with, fucking 40 shells or something in reserve. We were sitting very pretty, shell-wise. Come on, game. There you go. Oh, a Spectre! Holy shit! I didn't think I saw any Spectres in this game on this difficulty until like the last 2 or 3 stages. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm a little low on the old armor, so let me go collect that armor real quick. Yeah, obviously you're gonna take a hit going across it, so it's or not. Okay, game, way to prove me wrong. Okay, up we go. Up we go, and let's disappear out here. Here's a fun little room to get some items if you don't have them already. For some reason, I always thought the chainsaw was only in the second Doom game, not the, not this one. There we go. I don't use this too much on Ultraviolence, because on Ultraviolence, I'm just too prone to taking damage while using it. I don't find it particularly useful, though don't get me wrong, the shotgun is useful. It is very, or shotgun, I'm sorry, the chainsaw is useful. It's just, you gotta be in a good position to use it. Hi. Ooh, okay, that's a little spicy. Holy shit. Don't know where all these assholes came from. Okay, that was a little surprising, frankly. Oh, yeah, that's right. Spectres spawn up here. Damn, I didn't think on this difficulty they did. Is there an item back here, like a health kit or something? Took a little bit of a bang there. It's ammo, I'll take it. Or not. I'm sure I could scour for health, but I feel pretty confident. Let's move into the next one. Command Control. Yeah, also there was there was, like, identifying names to the various levels. So there was, like, more you could point to than fucking Wolfenstein's, like, okay, I was on E1M1. And it's like, you know, E1M1, yeah, it's like a identifier. People know what you mean when you say E1M1 for this game, but, yeah, that breaks it down. But, you know, it's kind of more fun to be like, Command Control. Or Absolution of Sin, or whatever the fuck, you know, kind of name Romero was feeling that day. Romero was a bit of a shilly-billy with his naming conventions. I know this is a secret, I'm pretty sure. I am 90% this is a secret. I don't know how to open it, but I know somehow that goes down. And I can get my hands on some items. Nothing too serious, but items all the same. So one game I'd like to try is called Dark Arena. It was a boom shoot I had on my fucking GBA before I even knew boom shoot was like a genre. The coolest thing about that game that I recall is the fact that if you beat the game on easy, you actually get a bad ending. Normal difficulty, you get a normal ending, and hard difficulty, you actually get the best ending. I probably shouldn't pick that up yet, but oh well. Yeah, because on easy, you basically didn't kill all the monsters, so they ambush you when you try leaving the facility and kill you. Hard difficulty, you slaughtered everybody. So, there's no monsters left. You completely cleared them out. Normal difficulty, I think it's like there's some, but you fight your way out or something. But it's like, man, I don't think I got all of them. Or something like that. You know, it's kind of like the good ending of Resident Evil, where, yeah, you escaped via the helicopter, but you didn't kill Nemesis, and it's like, huh. And you see that shadow of Nemesis coming after you. It's like, yeah, it's just basically you left shit unfinished. It's not the good plus end, or I guess that'd be the normal ending. The good ending is you kill Tyrant. The good plus ending is you kill Tyrant and you save your companion character, who, in the case of Jill, will be Barry. In the case of Chris, will of course be Rebecca. Yeah, fun fact, you just step on a little light there and boom, it opens up. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Oh, actually, no I didn't. Found this. Right. I should grab the rocket launcher before I come down here. Alright. Bit of a troll button. Really, game? Oh, you're an asshole. You're a fucking asshole, you know that? There we go. There we go, just take him down, take him down. Yeah, playing this on much lower difficulty feels just very cozy. That is the only way I will describe it. It just feels zen. It's very zen to play the game this way. Like, I'm needing to react because, you know, it is Doom Monsters, but it's not the volume. Oh, shit. The volume of Doom Monsters that, you know, Ultraviolence throws at you, so I feel a lot more calm playing this. Oh, this is a rare case of, yeah, monster not seeing you. Yeah, rare case of that. You saw a lot more of that in Wolfenstein than you do in this game, because typically fire a gun, you wake him up, but still, it's just cool. Actually, if I recall, that's how I died in here. I woke him up, and I basically got cornered. So I better be careful. Because I might have just woke up the monsters. You know, what a fucking scary thing it is, because in so many horror movies, like, even From, you know, for all I complain of From, you know, let's reference it a little bit. When they're in the caves, they're like, oh man, we're gonna wake up the monsters. Oh no. God, that last season, I weirdly can't remember too much what happened, but if I recall, they got out of the caves. Which, I think they got out of the caves. I know it collapsed or something so that the two people down here didn't get killed, because the whole place is based upon rituals, is what we're told multiple times over and over. So there's like a very particular, it's basically, there's a very particular way to fix this, and you need these very particular tools. You're not allowed to cheat. And what they did ultimately was they did it correctly, but they fucked up by taking an additional part out. They removed the bottle tree, which, you know, seems to fuck them over. And what can I say? You know, I bitch about the show a lot, but, hey, I'm sticking around until the end. I'm gonna see where From ends. They got one more season, so, you know, fuck it. Let's see what they do. Okay, I could do that, but, pray tell... Oh, is this just... No, this is a secret. Hold on, there's a way we can do this. Oh. Oh, is this the swastika room that they changed? I think this might be, unless I'm thinking Doom 2. Oh, yeah, this is a swastika symbol they changed, yeah. Now it kind of looks like the Cross of Jerusalem, which okay. I mean, okay, man, it's just me seeing the Cross of Jerusalem, I don't know. Before anyone starts talking about Jews, Cross of Jerusalem was about the Crusader Order, if I'm not mistaken. Give me... Where is it? It's back here somewhere. There she be. Give me that so I can fuck around real quick. We get anything? Nah, I'm not getting any wall humping effects here. Nope, not getting anything. Okay, we just gotta find my way back over there, which should be through here. Down here. Oh, hold on. Is there anyone hiding down here that I might have missed? No, but a little bit of ammo and health. Don't mind that. Again, we're doing pretty well in the old armor front, the old health front. But yeah, no. What a scary, like, sentence that is. You woke the monsters. Oh, no. That's never a good thing. You never want to be the one that wakes them up. Because, I mean, hell, you ever wake a person up, they tend to be cranky as fuck. Waking a monster, it's gotta be like 10 times worse. I mean, unless you're like late season fucking Sam and Dean. Because then you got so much random shit shoved in you and like scarred on you that at that point, what the fuck are the monsters gonna do to you? It's like, you're the monster, good sir. Okay, I missed a bunch of secrets, but that's fine. At this point, we're just playing through fucking Doom episode 1, why not? Oh, that's right, there's no Cyber Demon to fight. I was gonna say we're gonna fight to the Cyber Demon, but that's right. Episode 1 ends with the Barons of Hell. Not the Cyber Demon. That's, episode 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because I think the last one is the Arachnotron? I think? So this was a bit of a bitch to do pistol only. On Ultravons, because on Ultravons you start immediately attacked. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Give me some good old armor and health and ammo. Alright, we gotta go back down there. I gotta grab some stuff. Alright, that raises the bridge. I had to check, see if there's something there. Also, welcome if you're just joining us on Rumble. We finished Brothers in Arms. We started playing a chill little cooldown game. In this case, fucking Doom. Hey, don't ask me, man. Doom's just weirdly zen. That's the best way I can put it. I enjoy Doom. It's a weirdly zen game. Especially since we're playing Hurt Me Plenty, not Ultraviolence. Ultraviolence is very zen, but I gotta, you know, it requires a little bit more than my brain right now is capable of after all that 4 Fs of Brothers in Arms, you know? It's something a little calm and a little peaceful, so, you know. We're just playing through. I'm just sort of mumbling my way through this. Giving a very podcast kind of feel to it. Posted and someone said, oh, I don't ever watch live streams, and you know that's fine. Hey, that's you know, if you don't like live streams, that's for you. But you know, someone did ask, you know, why? What's wrong with live streams? And basically, just he doesn't like people going on tangents and stuff like that, which I understand, but that kind of seems like part of the appeal. See, the whole thing. One interesting thing I've noticed, right? The traditional Let's Plays gave way to funny moments, and live streams seem to be the return of traditional Let's Plays, where it's just sort of someone rambling while they play a game. And honestly, there's times I think about bringing that back, but I like the effect of having a live chat to work off of, or in this case, just, you know, fucking rambling to myself, keeping it nice and chill. And wow, this is actually a decent chunk of enemies on a fucking Hurt Me Plenty. Holy shit. Shit. There we go. Fucking from my hotkey, I kept hitting 3. There we go. I think it's the most messed up I've gotten in this game so far on this difficulty. Obviously, now that I have the chain gun. Oh, you gonna be easy? There you go. Okay. Yeah, don't... Fuck. Damn, close to killing myself. Alright, take me up so I can get some health. I'm 90% sure these go up on their own. Right. Alright, there's a full heal right there, I believe, so we'll get that. There we go. Oh, it's full armor, so I'll take that. I don't remember what's over on the other side, but that's fine. I don't need it. Should be, yep, right there. Stim pack, and we can get a stim pack over here, too. There we go. Oh, it brought me up to 38, that's good. 200% armor, 38 health. Yeah, we can roll with that. There's an imp around here somewhere. Tell me this isn't a misaligned texture I'm looking at? Okay, game, if you say so. I feel like I said that last time I played through this level, too. Oh yeah, playing as Unhurt Me playing is way, way more fucking chill than Ultraviolence. Ultraviolence, I would now have just brazenly walked in there. Yeah, I do like that over Wolfenstein 3D. Wolfenstein 3D, really fun. I don't know, really fun. One major problem with Wolfenstein 3D, the fact that enemies could shoot through each other. Making them hit each other and then causing infighting is fucking makes Doom way more enjoyable than Wolfenstein. Like, if you ask me, like, what game would I have to play, right, regularly for, like, a year, Doom would be the easy pick over Wolfenstein. Because Wolfenstein is like doing a Chinese sweatshop, man. It's like working in a Chinese sweatshop. Your eyes just fucking glaze over eventually, and you don't know where you are, you don't know what you're doing, and then you start fucking up on real simple shit, and you just feel your brain die, right? The activity in your brain just fucking goes numb. Whereas there's enough shit going on in Doom that you feel like you're part of the puzzle. You feel like you're solving it. You feel like you're actually doing something. Okay, oh, shit. Got my little tootsies a little hot in there. Okay, hold on. There's some eye where I can get around here. It's an annoying fucking area, but I think in here? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Now, we're going to have to be a little fast so I don't get stuck out fighting these guys, but we'll be fine. Oh shit, 2 Spectres. 3 Spectres, oh. Someone was feeling their oats this morning. Okay, 163, I feel pretty good about that. Into the next level. Yeah, we're not speed running this, but I will say I think this is the fastest I've played through this this episode. I will say playing on I like this song. Playing on this difficulty, definitely feel like I can just shotgun everything. I mean, shotgun was already pretty good. Like, you can shotgun a lot of stuff. A lot of your problems could be shotgun, but on Ultraviolence, I feel like you really got to use, you got to play the puzzle. Like, chain gun is good for chafe. Shotgun, let's be honest, it's a workhorse. Pistol, you basically never want to fall back to use, and if you fall back to the pistol, well, why aren't you using the chain gun at that point, I suppose. Rocket launcher is the rocket launcher. Cell ammos for, like, really strong enemies like bosses and shit if you don't got the rocket launcher. Or I guess if you're playing a Nightmare and you need to jib somebody, I guess that's a little different. Now, I wonder if it does more damage than the pistol or the same damage, because I'm not really sure. Yeah, I do find it kind of funny, right? If I can go off on a little bit of a tangent here in this apparent Let's Play of Doom, I find it funny that John Carmack, his opinion on story and all of that, and then you play the new Doom game, and it's like, hey, what if we add, like, a lot of story? Matter of fact, we have fucking prequel levels and shit where you're shooting, like, normal terrorist dudes, and story and drama, and like, oh, Doom guy needs to remember his past. His heart is darkened by something in his tragic past. And it's like, it's not even that I hate it, because, in Doom canon, he was given an order, and he ended up punching his superior officer. I do feel the way they did in Dark Ages was a little off, because in the novelization, if I recall, he was ordered to fire on some people out in a fog, and he didn't know that if they were enemies or if they were civvies. They turned out to be civvies, but he punched his superior officer and then got immediately, like, jumped on by a bunch of MPs or something. MPs or other squad mates, I can't remember which. I feel like squad mates makes more sense, but whatever. And, yeah, they light him up, and it's like, oh, those are civilians. Oh, no. And, yeah, Doom Guy gets fucking thrown out. Oh, hello. Yeah, you know, being 106 and 150, yeah, I feel pretty fucking good. Oh yeah, I'm always kind of like iffy on them adding story to Doom. I feel like Doom's really become more of a story game. If anything, oh, actually, I can't even say Quake really, because Quake's gotten expansions, but it hasn't really gotten any like new games. I feel like you're trying to Wolfenstein Doom a little bit, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because on the one hand, I always felt like Doom had a pretty cool story. At least in terms of simplicity. You know, it's like, oh, hey, you're just killing demons. You know, simple enough. I kind of feel like Doom 3 was the max amount of story you really needed in a Doom game. Or hell, I still stand by. If we're talking Doom story that, you know, stayed true to what Carmack wanted, where it's like, you know, there's really no... It's not overbearing. You're not playing The Last of Us or a Hideo Kojima game. No hate on Kojima, by the way. I feel like Doom 2016 is the only one that really achieved that. Because Doom 2016, it's like, you know, I feel like the most Doom story, the most Doom-ish story you could do was fucking Doom Guy as he's taking the elevator and John Carmack's like, you should understand, everything we've done has been for the good of humanity. And he looks down, he just sees that dead UAC scientist. It's like, well, they pumps his shotgun. It's like, yeah, that's probably the best kind of storytelling Doom should have, where it's like environmental and it's all silently done. And they just kind of forwent to hell. Doesn't he fucking talk in the new ones? I mean, I know he says rip and tear, but doesn't he have like actual dialogue apart from that? Because I know, you know, rip and tear is not really dialogue. That's just, it's not the first time he's talked, to be fair. Fucking Doom Guy talked in the comic books, which I know the fucking Doom comic books are really not something to point to, but they exist. I wouldn't mind owning the Doom comics or having like an omnibus if they ever did a re-release of it. I'd be down for that. Oh, shit, hello. Oh. Yeah, it's the one time I think invisibility actually saved me. Normally, I fucking hate invisibility because you get so used to dodging the enemy's attacks in this game that the moment they have invisibility, it just throws you off, messes with your feng shui. Okay, I don't see anyone in here. I hear someone in here, though. Where the fuck you hiding, asshole? God damn it. I can hear you. I don't know how I get to you, but I can hear you. There's a goddamn imp around here somewhere. Hello. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Well, you're not the imp. You're not an imp. You're an imp. I knew Peter Dinklage was around here somewhere. And before anyone says, I'm not making fun because he's small. He's called an imp in Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, playing on this difficulty is so much easier. This is a breeze. This is zen. I can think about random fucking shit and just ramble on and on, chat. And I am in the zone with this. Okay, I need a gold key card. Somewhere around here is a gold key card. Wait a minute. Were those forming an arrow? Oh, you're funny fuckers. You're some funny fuckers for that one. Did I seriously never catch that? In the 2 times I played through this on stream, have I seriously never caught that? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Shame, I know, chat. Shame. Shame on the streamer. Here we go. Thank you. Yeah, again, playing this in fucking, alright. Playing this on fucking hurt me plenty. Oh, hello. Very zen, very chill. Occasional surprises like that, which I like. You know, it keeps me awake, keeps me going. Need that occasionally. I think they killed themselves more than me there, but okay. Okay, let me pop up the old map here so we can do this easy. Okay, if I go there, connect. Yeah, okay, I see how to get back. I follow. I feel like I missed something. Wait a minute, are you saying I can open this? No. Huh. Looks like a door in there. Okay. That's one more over then. I think I gotta go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, there's this. Oh. Hi there, buddy. Okay, I guess y'all just came on through, didn't you? Here we go. Here we go. Preferably without dying. There we go. Is that all it was? Yeah, that's all it was. Though there is a lot of open stuff back here. Alright, how do I get out of here? Ah, thank you. There we go. Probably should have brought the chain gun with me, but it's whatever. And there's our Pinky. Just take him out. Yeah, honestly, I am missing the lack of Pinky spam here, okay? I expect more Pinky in my game. I expect more Spectres. Oh, what is this? There's not many Pinkies, not many Spectres. Feels weird. It is actually, you know, funny as it sounds, it is throwing me off my game a little bit. Not having the usual enemy spam of ultra violence. So I definitely didn't expect when I started my Brothers in Arms stream to be playing through an hour's worth of fucking Doom. I did not expect that. Okay, I have the gold key card. There's definitely some stuff I can do. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. I knew I could hear them somewhere. Didn't know where they were entirely, but I knew they were there somewhere. Sound is way more important to Doom than I ever assumed as a kid. Of course, playing an old GBA, you know, the speakers, not that good. I mean, they were good enough, you know. Hell, they had the fucking... There was always that fucking add-on that you could put on to make it even louder. I love that that was an add-on, by the way. Not headphones. No. Slap on these fucking bass-boosted speakers and just blast whatever fucking GBA shovelware you're playing. It's like, thank you, Nintendo. Very nice. Everyone on the bus hated me that day. I don't know why adults would be hating a kid so vehemently, but goddamn it fucking happened. Okay. Switch the old chain gun. Luckily, they're more likely to infight than kill me, so that's pretty good. There we go. Doom is such a fun, quaint little game. I really am just fucking... I am fucking mellowed out playing this game, man. This is nice. What does it put me on? 7? Okay, we're basically near the end. We got, what, 2 levels and then the Barons of Hell? Alright, we're not at 7, 8. Yeah, 9, because they don't go to 10. I would think they go to 10. They go to 8 instead. Alright, yeah, it's 8. then they go to 9, you know what I mean, fucking 8 stages, then the 9th stage of the boss fight. Oh, you almost got a double there. I almost got my double. Yeah, I might actually fucking emulate goddamn Time Splitters on here. Just so I have like a quick go-to bot mode fucking game to play. Because I don't think it has domination, but it has like capture the flag and various stuff that we could just play for a quick blow-through kind of game. Yeah, I wanted one that, you know, we can go up against people. I guess it was Doom, but Doom just has deathmatch. And look, I like deathmatch as much as the next guy. But I like my ones where it's like, hey, capture the enemy's flag, capture, you know, capture their fucking points or whatever. I don't know, I find those enjoyable. I mean, hell, Battlefield's basically just a grander version of domination when you get right down to it. Who just took a pot shot at me? Hello there. Okay, blast him. Come around. Alright, like that he didn't even see me. He was just guarding there. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a few guys up there. I think I need to get there to get a blue key card if I'm not mistaken. Yep, here we go. Wanna go up, please? Thank you. Oh, it's not a blue key card, that's just a potion. Yeah, rocket launcher. Nice. You know, one of these days I'll sit down and do a nightmare run of this game. One of these days. It's a gimmick difficulty, so I'll probably do it on like a really, I don't know, maybe like a charity stream or something. I feel like something like that. I need like some motivation to do it. It'd be like doing Heaven and Hell or Hell and Hell in oh god, Hell and Hell. Oh, I don't know if I could do Hell and Hell or Devil May Cry. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe when I was younger I could do it, but I don't know about fucking now, man. I'm out of the loop on a lot of Devil May Cry. I don't got the muscle memory of it still there. And I haven't played fucking Devil May Cry, any of them past 1 in a long time. Might randomly just one-off play fucking Devil May Cry 4, because I got Devil May Cry 4 next to me, and that's a real fun one. You know, I kind of want to play through the franchise leading up, but I might just randomly sit down one of these days and just play through Devil May Cry 4. Why? Because fuck it. Why not? I'm definitely looking to emulating Devil May Cry 1, because though I do own it, and the disc does work, I don't have a proper controller for my PS2, so yeah. But Devil May Cry 1 is a lot harder than Devil May Cry 1 on the HD collection, so I'd probably sit down and play that, to be quite frank with you. Like, I mean, for ease of streaming, I might do HD, just because it's easier. But one of these, if I wanted to do like a pro series of it, I would definitely sit down and play the PS2 version. I've noticed that's a thing, which I don't think people really talk about game preservation. I might make a video on that, I don't know. I'm thinking one of these days just to reboot the channel, by the way. Make a new one, because I feel like YouTube's kind of... This one's kind of gotten fucked over by engaging in shorts. I got a lot of bounce, and yeah, it's kind of fucked it over, so... Rumble's doing well, though. We get good views on Rumble. I actually like streaming on Rumble. A lot of good community over there. Odyssey's just kind of there. Same with Kick. Now, Kick, we don't fucking get any traction on Kick. We got a little bit of traction on Kick, and then it fucking died out. We got a... If anything, we got a lot of bots on Kick. Like, we got the most amount of bots on Kick, I'd say. Rumble's like close second. Odyssey, we had 1, maybe 2. Nothing serious. YouTube... Don't really get bots. I have to give YouTube that. I don't get a lot of bots on YouTube, though. That might just be due to sheer volume of streamers on Rumble, because, you know, you get right down to it. There's millions of people on Rumble at any moment. If I was to Google search some random-ass fucking video game, there's a good non-0% chance someone is streaming that game right now. If I Google fucking, I don't know, the Disney's Princess Collection on the GBA. The one that has a really good Prince of Persia-like. I mean, it was a good Prince of Persia-like. There's probably someone streaming that game. I don't know if that's what it was called, but it was basically just a bunch of Disney Princess games, and the one for Jasmine was literally just Prince of Persia, and it's like, oh, okay, sure. I mean, hey, you know, if you're gonna make a game, you should make it good, no matter if it's for boys or girls. I feel like I'm supposed to get there to get that card. See, I gotta engage my brain, my noggin here a little bit so I can, remember how the hell I get the stuff. There we go. And there we go. Okay, is there anything out here worth a damn to grab, to snag? I mean, there's that. Which opens up into there, which I don't currently need. So yeah, we're gonna back up. Go here. Oh, okay, that's 200% armor. Cool. So it doesn't get me up there, but it did give me a lot of nice stuff. And I have a red key. Oh, here we go. Right, now I have the blue key card. Now it's just a matter of finding where the blue door... Oh, hi. Where the blue door is to take. Or I'll just find where the enemies are. I went in a circle, didn't I? God damn it. God damn it. Let's try not to do that. There we go, blue door. Again, I'm not too interested in getting all the secrets, but I know there's a way to get out there and grab that invincibility, which isn't super needed. Oh, hello. Big monsters in there. You know, give me the old rocket launcher. I barely use it. Oh, yeah, no super shotgun. God damn it. I thought I was playing Doom 2 there for a moment. Okay. There we go. Yeah, playing through this game, the amount of times I have, I really do feel like, yeah, Doom 3 was kind of meant to be a recreation of this game. Because in a way, this game kind of does have an action horror feel to it. I kind of feel it. Oh, but no, I'm sorry. I started talking about something. I completely dropped it. Sorry, I'm a little tired right now. Yeah, no, but in terms of game preservation, I feel like a lot of people kind of ignore the fact that when remasters come out, they tend to fuck with the difficulty a little. I've noticed in some games. Devil May Cry was a case of, hey, we made the game harder for the Americans, which on Devil May Cry 3 was basically just they're hard. So it's like, oh, we play in hard difficulty, we're fine. Which raises the question what our hard difficulty was, but whatever. And in the case of Resident Evil, people are pointing out that, hey, Resident Evil 4 on the original PS2, they cover their faces like 50% more. They are a lot more difficult to take out, the Guanados, or whatever the hell they're called. Phobos Anomaly. Is that the last one? Possibly. Yeah, this is the last level. Okay, we'll just wrap this up then. Oh yeah, doing this pistol start is fucking a pain. Like, actually killing the guy is not that difficult. Dealing with that room is actually more difficult than the final boss, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, they give you that just... God, they give you so much health, too, because they know it's gonna fuck up. Actually, there's ammo back there. Probably should have went for that. Probably made that much easier back in the day. Well, back in the day, what, like 3 months ago? God damn. Alright, I think we're clear in here. Yeah, but no, a lot of games that get remastered, fucking, they're way easier. they go with like an easier version, or they tone down stuff? I don't know why. I don't know how that happens, but I think it's something that should be mentioned in the conversation about game preservation. That's, you know, been going on for a fair bit. Honestly, hasn't really died down all that much. Yep, here we go, some Barons of Hell. Are these just Hell Knights? No, Hell Knights have the drab pants. That's right. Yeah, so that fucks me over. Let's not grab that. It's not terrible. Oh, you know what I just realized is missing? There's no fucking, there's no, specters here. Okay, I'm used to specters being there, making it way more difficult to go about this. But, yeah, you're supposed to have the shotgun if you pistol start. We're not pistol starting though, so you know what? Fuck it. There you go, just completely melt him with the old rockets. You know what? He's actually pretty weak. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We go for it. Ooh, I lacked faith there at the end. Holy shit. Oh, so you want to sound hilarious, champ? For the 3 people here? It's a fucking guitar. It's a goddamn Van Halen guitar. I don't know if it's Van Halen, but I'm just gonna assume it's Van Halen. Okay. Also, let's make this ending a little goofy. Let's make this ending a little goofy. Oh, well, okay. I might lose it by the time this actually starts. So, you're supposed to walk up here and you're supposed to get your ass jumped and die. And this sort of leads to you going to hell. Yeah, I didn't have much health. Kills 44%. Oh, how? Okay, there's gotta be a way to 100% kill then. I don't know how you do it, but there's a way. Actually, holy shit, did we make par? God damn, okay. I mean, to be fair, we marched in without pistol starting. Yeah, we were kind of overly prepared for that, but that is fucking Phobos Anomaly. Once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and a ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost Deimos base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play the Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno. Yeah, amazing's a strong word, but yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to play the rest of Doom, you had to play through all of that, so, yeah, chat. That was a fun little, like, cool down from Brothers in Arms. I rather enjoyed that. Honestly, I could keep going. I am surprisingly not that tired, but, what is it gonna be? Just me fucking rambling as we play through Doom games? I mean, come on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a thumbnail for Quake. If I can't get, I don't know how fast Quake is. I'll look, see if I can find BioShock. If I can find BioShock, we'll play that. I have the console version, so should run fine. I believe it's backwards compatible. I'll be sure to check that. If not, I'll think of something. I mean, hell, I guess if it comes right down to it, we could just play fucking System Shock. That's basically BioShock, isn't it? Whatever. Okay, let's see if we can find someone to raid on Rumble. It's real late. Euphenia, or whatever their name is, should be live right now. If they tend to be late night streamers. I'm glad I found some good late night streamers to raid. So let me take a little look around here. Oh, Yarny's playing Day of the Tentacle. That's adorable. We will be live later today. With what? I don't know. Again, I'm going to try and make it fucking BioShock, but I just don't know. It's up in the air. Stupidly Awesome Gaming's playing. Ori and Landscar's playing. Oh, Minka's live. It's Saturday, isn't it? Euphonia's also live, and Minka's... I'll repost both of them, so be sure to check them out. But, yeah, we're gonna raid into Minka. I raid both of them a lot. Pancake Man's also live. Okay, I have a lot of people I'll repost. I always repost people. Always be sure to check them out. You know, honestly, they're playing Zelda. I'm thinking about trying Twilight Princess. We might just do a really long Twilight Princess stream on the last day to try and just get whatever we can. I might do a random 5-hour premium stream. just to get that out of the way. That's gonna be nothing. That's not even really gonna miss stream. I'm gonna be sitting there. I might talk with chat, but that's about it. So yeah, everyone, you take care now. And let's go out on a little Dire Straits Brothers in Arms.
These mist-covered mountains are home now for me, but my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've witnessed your suffering as the battle reached high, and though it hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in arms. There's so many different worlds, so many different suns, and we have just one world, but we live in different ones. Now the sun's gone to hell, the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die, but it's written in the starlight, in every line in your palm. We're fools to make war on our brothers in arms.
fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.